Hey, welcome everyone. This is gonna be a pretty difficult stream. We got a lot to talk about. Welcome on in. Yeah, I put the unknowns there. So I guess I'll just show it right now. Welcome to the tier list. I had to do this right before the stream. This took an hour. So this is gender differences, etc. Chose not to include. This is basically any alternate form that the tier list had. I threw in here. And then as a joke, I put in the unknowns at the top. So welcome on in, everyone. We are gonna rank every single Pokemon. So if you're seeing any on here, that doesn't mean they're excluded. That just means it's an alternate form. I didn't really see a reason to include them. Traz, this is retro, in a way. Up until, like, Gen 6, that stops being retro. That goes. Welcome on in the welcome. We got Azure, Golden, Omno, Still, ZRK, Cerberus, good to see you. Hope Sam shows up. Trez, welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying Doom 64. Hyperonic, what's up? Hey CJ. I'm gonna pin a comment in the chat so people know, and they don't have to keep asking me what do I care about. Hey Brunei, what's up? Alright, I'm gonna pin that. That's gonna be there at the top. Hey Jasper, what's up? Hey Dasaki, what's up? Welcome on in, Verona. Hey. Yeah, Traz, I figured you love using that emote. I'm gonna drop that there. So anyone can check the pin if they're curious what matters. Now, I personally don't care about battle, but I feel like if someone says it's pretty good to use or bad, then I feel like that should kind of probably matter. So I'm going to be ranking everything. I'll ask you guys where you think it belongs. We've got S, A, B, C, D, E, F. F is for the absolute worst. It's gonna go in order, you can see. We are gonna do the Megas, we are gonna do the G-Max. No, this is not based on 2 years of competitive study. I don't give a shit about competitive. Does it take into account if it's meant to evolve? I don't think it should, personally, because you could see here that we have different ones, and they're all their own individual number. I feel like that shouldn't matter. Maybe that's just me. Because there are some Pokemon that fit into, like, Little Cup and stuff as a thing. I kind of feel like that doesn't really serve as a good excuse. It'd be like, well, it's meant to evolve. But we'll go in order. Don't just, like, jump to some random Pokemon like Sunkern. I want to actually go in order here, so if you feel like you really got to talk about something, wait. Is there a link to the tier list? Yes. Give me 1 second. I think it's this. I had to add in the newest Pokemon at the very bottom. Anything from here to here, I had to manually add in. That should be the link. We're gonna start in just a moment. I'm gonna give people a couple more minutes to come on in. So yeah, Megaforms and G-Max, I feel like they're unique enough. I'm including them. You can see here, I didn't really give a shit about the gender differences. I have one actual unknown that is going to be ranked. I feel like, you know what, I may as well do that, at least. It's the least I could do for the unknown. Do you play a lot of Pokemon? Yeah, or I wouldn't bother doing this. I haven't even touched the new DLC yet because I've been busy, but... I mean, that's fine. I wasn't really sure what to stream this under. Like, I could do retro for a bit. I considered doing Pokemon, whatever the newest game was. And then I just said, fuck it, we'll just do it in just chatting. There's gonna be Pokemon music once we start. We're gonna go based on the gen we're ranking. It's gonna be big, it's gonna be long. You can see here, like, look at how many fucking alchemies there are. What? You didn't need to upload all of these to the fucking... Like, you don't need to do this. Who uploaded these? You did not need to upload all of these alchemies. I didn't think I was gonna be done in time, but I had like 10 minutes left. I had 10 minutes left to finish this. I managed to finish it. After I got them done, I was able to get the last few quick. But I'm excited. This is gonna be fun. Fuck alchemy, thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be fun though. How you doing, Dasaku? What's up? Were you the person the other day that followed for me to kill Rich? Cause like a few people did, and I did kill him. I respect it, if that's the case. Yeah, this is meant to be fun. I don't really care if you think something belongs in something. I'm asking everyone here, we're gonna say, hey, where do you think this belongs? I'm gonna give my thoughts. Feel free to give your thoughts, and then we'll place it somewhere. Hey, Digi, what's up? I finally called for the Moogle's death. Should have done it far sooner. Good work. He had it coming. It's actually a great chance for you to organize your thoughts. Yeah, no, it'll be fun. Cast form looks like balls, so it goes in the D tier for balls. So I did put the cast forms here. Like the ones that are alternate forms are here, because I'm just counting them in the same tier, so. When we get started in a moment, that is good to know. There is a live voting poll. I'm not gonna do that, because I don't really know how it works. We just... Is there a Smash tier? I'm not doing Smash or Pass, sorry. It's not gonna happen. Alright. What do you say we guys get started? Put on the music. Alright, let's get started. Smash Bros tier? No. Rank all the Smash characters? I could. It's not gonna take nearly as long, so I don't feel like it'd be as fun of a stream. Alright. I'm gonna zoom in. What's the ordering? National Dex. So you'll see... Actually, I'm gonna lower this. Basically, it's National Dex. Oh, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Sophie. So, you can see here it's National Dex. These are the same because it is basically the first Pokemon. So it's like, you know, number 1, number 2, number 3. This is also number 3. They're just different forms of it. But then it gets to, like, here. I believe they share a dex number, so we're gonna rank them like that. So technically, they're different Pokemon. I'm ranking them separately. I don't care if you feel like the ice one is better. We gotta talk about the fire one first. They are unrelated. Then we will talk about the ice one. All right. Let's get started. How do we feel about... I'm going to just increase this a lot. There we go. I don't have the most optimal setup for this, as I'd like to.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Oh, thanks for the sub.
30 mans.
Appreciate it, Azure.
Rocco onorevole.
Alright. The Bulbasaur is the first Pokemon. Who is your go-to starter, chat? For those of you who pick Bulbasaur, how do we feel about Bulbasaur? I think Bulbasaur's kind of cool. I think it's a pretty good Pokemon. It's cute. I like it. It gets some pretty good moves from what I remember at the start. It's also the only dual-type starter at the start of the game. So I think that's definitely something that's in its favor. Now, mind you, like, I don't even think there's any grass Pokemon in Gen 1. I think they're all grass poison for some reason. Yeah, no, that is how Gen 1 works, because Gen 1 is terrible. Except for, like, maybe Tangela. Maybe Tangela's, like... So, I think... I'd probably say Bulbasaur probably could be a pretty cool Pokemon to put at least in like an A or a B tier. But here's my question for you, chat. If for anyone who knows any interesting Dex entries, feel free to share them. There is a lot. I feel like that could factor in. Super effective against a good portion of gyms, neutral to most, and weak to two. All right. So how do we feel then? S, A, B, C, D, E, or F? There's the tiers. F is for the absolute worst. S is for the absolute best. How are we feeling? Because I'm feeling like an A or a B on Bulbasaur. A. B. I'm thinking A. I'm thinking A. Yeah, I think I'll put this in A. Now, I'll say this right now. The Pokemon only matter for Pokemon if you have, like, Smash opinions of them, like what's about to happen in a moment. Don't care. Not important. So, alright. We have Ivysaur. Honestly, I don't have a lot of strong feelings for the middle Pokemon usually. I feel like they're kind of weak. Not like they're bad Pokemon, but, like, they're just a lot less interesting. They're always just kind of, like, the weird in-between. I don't feel like Ivysaur is that good. Yeah, the middle child syndrome. That's how I feel about most of the middle starters. Like, I'm trying to think of something bad to say or good, and it's just so middle of the road. I don't really know. Like, most of my opinions on Ivysaur are, oh, you made it into Smash? I guess that's kind of cool. He's a B. I would definitely put Ivysaur in, like, a B tier, yeah. I think I'm gonna... Sorry, Ivysaur. Alright, Venusaur. Venusaur is great. I think this thing is real cool. I think it's real good. I'd probably put it in A. Yo, G-Vault, what's up? Come on in. Now remember, Mega Venusaur and Gigantamax we're counting them as their own thing. So your opinion does not have to factor that in. I think Venusaur is an A. I think that's a good A choice. Where's the I just like Pokemon? I mean, 8, that's fine. Venusaur was better when growth was effectively Calm Mind. I suppose. That is true. How are we feeling about Venusaur? I'm thinking like an A or a B. I feel like it's better though than Ivysaur, so like it has to be an A. The flower gets pretty cool. At least A? Yeah, I'm thinking A. Check the pin, Blue Bomber. I should have wrote read this because, you know. See it, but yeah, there's a pin. I made sure to put everything in the pin. Alright, now I don't know a lot about the Mega Forms. So, chat, you're gonna have to provide me with some info on the Mega Form. If it's like absolute dog shit as a Pokemon to use, I mean, let me know. So, what is the Mega Form? What's so special about the Mega Form? 'Cause I don't think I ever used Mega Venusaur. It's G-Max next? Oh, that's G-Max next. Okay. You don't do my boy Kingler dirty? We'll see when we get there. Earn the G-Max. Okay. So what's special about G-Max? It seems pretty cool. I like that the flower is so grown. They're a bit much. Do you think it falls back down into B tier? A flashy form with a unique move. Got a nice bucket hat. I like the bucket hat. Not seeing anyone use G-Max Venus. Let's put him in B. I think it's a neat design, but it doesn't seem that different. There we are. Okay. Thankfully, I always have to put my mouse to the same place. Make it easier. I don't have to be like, alright, get rid of all these awful fucking Alchremies. Get them out of here. Alright. So what is Mega Venusaur then? What's so special about Mega Venusaur? Does it change its type? I know that's a thing that some of the Pokemon do. Apparently it gets thick fat. So it's a thick boy. He thick. It just bulks up. You know what? I don't think this is a very good Venusaur. I like the design because of the flower on it though. But you know, a lot of people in chat are saying it's not very good. It's good for the ability, but it seems like it's just tanky. You guys want to put it in B? So yo, Roller, what's up? Thick Fat is A tier though. All right, okay. So is it an A or a B tier then? Let me ask. I'll put it in C tier and we'll move it in a moment. What do we think? Is this an A or a B? I'm thinking this is more of... I think it's better, in my opinion, design-wise, but the Thick Fat can make it pretty useful, so, like, I feel like it should be an A because it should be better. High B... There's no high Bs or low Bs. It's either in the tier or it's not. Flying still runs it over. That's true, that's true. I guess we could put it in B. Alright, Charmander. Classic. I think Charmander is one of the best early starters. Like, you know, like the series is being early. I think Charmander's a great choice. Can't go wrong with Charmander. I feel like Charmander. Charmander's fun. I will say Charmander kind of sucks when you're starting out. I remember this was one of the first Pokemon I picked, and it made the first gym a pain. That's not too bad, though. I mean, you are expected to catch other stuff. But that is something to note. It might be a little bit rough. I think Charmander's great. Charmander's cute. What are we thinking? A tier? Are we just doing Gen 1? Are we just doing Gen... No, we're doing them all. No, we're doing them all. No, we're doing them all, you fool. You fool. All of them. People saying Charmander's overrated. Now here's the thing. I'm not talking about the line. You have to remember this. The line doesn't matter. We're specifically only looking at this. We're gonna cover the other ones up. We don't care. We only care about Charmander right now. How do you feel about Charmander? I'm thinking Charmander's like an A. I feel like Charmander's an A. Most baby Pokemon are kind of meh. I don't know, Charmander's cute. B? Hearing B's? B's or C's? Are we B's or C's, chat? I could put Charmander in A tier. People are kind of all over the place on Charmander. Hey, Sam, what's up? B to C. I'll put it in B. I really like Charmander, but I will say Bulbasaur has the dual typing, so I think I'm gonna put you here. I love Charmander, don't get me wrong. I'll put him there. He's good. Charmeleon. I don't care about Charmeleon. I'm gonna say it right now. Charmeleon's a really boring design. You think they're cool, Jasper? I feel like this is a C for me. A or B? You think this is better than Charmander? What? This is just Charmander, but with like a spike on his head. He's an angsty boy. I think this might be I think this is a C. I think the chat's kind of saying it's mostly C, so I'm gonna agree. I like the coloring. Is it a little weird that Charmander goes orange, gets red, and then stops being red and goes back to orange? A little weird, right? Actually, wait, yes. Awkward teenage rebellion phase. All right. We're gonna rank this one first. I don't know why they're out of order. A little weird. I'm gonna fix that. All right, Charizard. Fantastic Pokemon. Again, I don't care what you say about the other forms. We're specifically talking about Charizard.
F tier.
You think Charizard is an F tier?
F tier.
You think it's bad? You think Charizard is bad?
Worst Pokemon design of all time. Awful. Trash. Terrible.
Ooh, I might need to do a poll on this one. All right. I might actually need to do a poll, but the problem with polls are I can only do 5 options. How you doing, Dalton?
Tired.
All right, I'm gonna do a poll. We'll do a 1-minute poll. S A B C D. I had to rank everything before the stream, Dalton. That was alternate form, like all the fucking alchemies.
Okay, well, did you put Ash Greninja in S tier?
Ash Greninja is its own thing, so it hasn't been marked. Looking for it.
Oh, wait, I see it.
Oh, it is up here. Okay, it's marked as gender differences, etc. Chose not to include. I'll include that as part of the base for Ninja when we get there.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna tell you right now that if it's not an S tier, you're dead to me.
All right. You guys think he's overused, overrated? I'm feeling like an S. I'm gonna vote S. It matters if I vote in my own poll. People are kind of unsure. I would put more options like E and F if I could, but Twitch polls only let you 5.
Realistically, yeah, it is S tier.
I'd probably put this as S tier. I think chat's kind of agreeing. We'll only do polls if like nobody can decide. We'll do polls because if the votes are all over the place, we're gonna do that.
And like, yeah, I can kind of get the argument of it being overused, but also it's a
iconic
mascot.
for a reason. Also,
Yeah.
I feel like what I did with the unknowns, because I was just like, there's so many of them, I gotta get rid of them.
Yes.
There was an actual unknown for us to rank. I just picked one of them. It was the question mark. We'll get to it eventually.
I like the idea of all of the unknowns ending up in different ranks, though.
Of course. Same with the Alchemy. Alright. This is Dynamax or Gigantamax Charizard. I don't care for Gigantamax Charizard.
I think it's pretty sick.
You think it's sick?
Yeah, maybe not S tier, but like, maybe B.
I'd probably put this in a B tier, chat. What's so special about it?
It's cool.
It's cool? Like, what, does it do anything special, though?
Yeah, it looks cool.
Okay, but it doesn't, like, change or anything? Or does it just learn a new move?
It looks cool. Sometimes it's all you need.
It's a digi. How are we feeling? Is this a C or a B? Because that's the vibe I'm getting from chat. They're all just new moves, the forms? Okay, that makes it easier to rank them. Easily outclassed by both megas. You think S? Oh, no, this is not an S tier. I'm gonna put this in C. We will change the music that's playing as soon as we escape Gen 1, by the way. Alright. The Mega Forms of Charizard are both really good, from what I remember. I think the design of... I think this is X? I think this is great. Charizard always wanted to be a dragon. They actually became a dragon. Really cool design. I like this a lot.
I think X is awesome. I think Y is mediocre.
I think the Y design is really boring.
I don't like Y at all.
I think it's honestly maybe the first D tier in terms of design.
Perhaps.
At least.
I could say that.
I remember it being pretty useful, but like it's just kind of boring. It just feels like they wanted more Charizard. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna put Mega Charizard X. How are we feeling about this one? Is it S, A, or B?
I think S.
I'm gonna leave it in A right now, and we'll see what the opinions are in chat. S, S, B. Do I need to do another poll? Poll. All right. Vote. If this is fun and you like this, I'll do it again when whenever the next game comes out. I'll save it and then we can add to it. Or maybe the opinions will change, I don't know. People are kind of all over on this one. Nobody's really sure. People agree it's not a C. And mind you, this is only X. It's leaning towards S. Alright. I'm gonna put it in S. Barricade, what's up? Alright, Y. I do feel like the design is just not good enough. It's just kind of lacking, like... Dalton, it's like if I asked you to redesign Charizard a little bit. I feel like this is kind of the result. Like, keep it similar.
This is like we have Charizard at home.
Yeah, this could be like a bootleg Charizard. I just feel like it's lacking. This is C or D to me. I think I'm gonna put this in D tier. I'm seeing a lot of Ds. Over-designed. It's pretty good. Like, it's not bad enough to get worse, but it's got some pretty good viability. Squirtle! Squirtle's fantastic. I mean, look at him. He's shaped like a friend. He loves Squirtle. Squirtle's great.
S tier.
I think Squirtle is fantastic.
It is a perfect little turtle.
Great turtle.
Instant S.
This is at least an A tier. I would say at least an A tier. How are we feeling about this? S, A, or B?
S for Squirtle Squad.
Squirtle Squad is pretty good. I don't feel like it's fair to count anything that happens in the anime. Except for like Ash Greninja, which actually is in the game.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's different. You know, it's actually in the game, so it's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm leaning towards A. This is a really good starter. I'm gonna put this in A. Yo, Teddy, what's up? War Turtle. You know, I just don't care about War Turtle. I think it might be the weakest of the three. I think this is a C, honestly. C or a D.
Yeah, it is like the epitome of middle child evolution.
It feels... I don't really get the wings, and it kind of loses the wings as well after. You like the tail? The tail is nice. It also loses that. It almost feels like they were designed by two different people. Looking at War Turtle and Blastoise.
Nice.
Yo, nerd, what's up?
Nice.
Thanks so much for the
It's
sub.
been 3,000 years. But I heard there was a Pokemon involved.
Yeah, feel free to give your opinion. God, the funny thing about me ranking everything preemptively that shouldn't be in the list is all the fucking alchemies are gonna be on stream at all times.
Yeah.
Raichu's best. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. I'm thinking War Turtle is. I'm gonna put this in C. Sorry. I think you're probably the worst. I wouldn't say you're like D tier, but you're worse than Charmeleon. Even if as far as I'm concerned, if they're in the same rank, they're the same. Blastoise. Okay, so I had like a Burger King Blastoise toy I used to play with all the time when I was a kid, taking baths. And like, you could press the thing in the center of his shell and it would squirt water out of its tubes. That was kind of awesome. That thing's really cool.
I'm feeling pretty positive about Blastoise, especially because, like, in the latest DLC for Pokemon, they updated a bunch of his animations. So, like, now when he's swimming, he, like, is launching water out of the back of his shell, and Hydro Pump actually animates the pumps on his back.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Freaking awesome.
I would say, is this an S or an A? This is at least an A tier.
S.
You think this is S? Chat, how do we feel about this one? S? I'm thinking this is S. Alright, that's it. That's an easy S.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Gigantamax. That's a pretty cool design. I dig it.
I am just indifferent to it.
I'd probably put this in, like, C. It doesn't
Yeah.
really do too much. I'm thinking C. Alright, Mega Blastoise is kind of cool. I love that he's got just more gun. It's just more Blastoise. How could you go wrong with this? He's got big gun. I'd probably say if the other Blastoise is in S tier, I think this should also be at least A or S. Oh, it's not letting me put you back there. More gun. Are we feeling this is an A or an S? Do we feel like this is too much gun?
You know, I feel like I have to give it S. Well, you said the anime stuff doesn't count.
Yeah,
but
I don't want to count the anime.
But I have to point out there is an amazing bit in the anime of like a Mega Blastoise washing a car, and then blowing the top part of it off with the cannon. It's
That's
like, oh
pretty good.
wow, it's a convertible now.
I'll put this in A. That's pretty funny, though. Caterpie. Are you sick of seeing these things? What if your only experience is the anime? Nothing wrong with that. Still talk about them. I mean, design is fine. I just didn't want to count like, oh, it does this thing in the anime. That's cool, but I mean, I'm feeling
Caterpie's a
Caterpie's
classic.
classic, but like, it's not really amazing. This is like a B or a C. Thinking.
Yeah, maybe a B.
I'm probably leaning toward a B or a C. I think I'm gonna put this in B. It's cute.
B for Batterby.
I don't have to be this zoomed in, but honestly, it's good for helping identify the Pokemon. Alrighty. Metapod. Metapod's kind of a meme Pokemon. I feel like this is probably an E or an F. Do we want to put this in E or F or D? Does anyone like this Pokemon for any reason?
How can you hate Metapod?
Guy's a B. All right, I'm gonna do a poll for this one. I'm gonna leave him there for now. Let me do a minute poll. All right.
No, that is a good point in chat. It's better than Kakuna. He just sits there menacingly.
All right. I added B tier to this. Where's it gonna go? Eddie happily voting for B. Oh, some more people are voting for B. Surprising amount of people voting for B. Metapod's great in early Gen 1, is it?
Look, don't underestimate the power of Harden.
I think the problem for a lot of people with Metapod, myself included, is you kind of just catch it. You don't evolve a Caterpie, so it's like, its only move is Harden.
Yeah.
Alright, that seems pretty unanimous. B it is.
Good.
Butterfree. Butterfree's cute. I like Butterfree. I would say Butterfree's an A. I think it's the best of the three.
Yeah. It's a very useful Pokemon very early on in Gen 1.
Yeah, it definitely falls off. I don't know if it got better in the later games, but...
Yeah, but it's definitely like... From a design, I think it's pretty good, but I think mechanically it's also very good because it's the Pokemon where you learn all about evolution very quickly. You see a Pokemon go through all 3 stages, and then it's eventually outclassed, but it's taught you those mechanics.
It's so funny to me that Pokemon wanted Bug-type to always just be... Early on, they're amazing, and then they suck, and then they got rid of that in, like, the next game.
Yeah.
I think for that, you're right, Dalton. I'm gonna put Butterfree in A tier. Just for that alone. I think that's honestly great. Early bug types do suck though. They're terrible.
Yep.
Gigantamax, Butterfree. I mean, it's pretty.
I always forget that this exists.
C, D.
Yeah, C, maybe B.
I'm gonna put this in like a C.
Yeah.
It exists. It looks like Pavilion. Yeah, a little bit. Apparently all of them just get a new move, as people have told me. So we can go through those fast. Alright, Weedle. Weedle's cute. I like Weedle.
D. I don't care about it at all.
thinking this is a C. It's funny to me, by the way, Gen 1 is gonna take the longest out of anything because it has the most new Pokemon. Thinking about that now. Same tier as Caterpie.
Yeah, it's funny. I just said all those great things about the first line of bug Pokemon you get, but also, you know, I played the versions that had Caterpie, not Weedle, so I don't care about Weedle. Weedle's dumb. It sucks. It's stupid.
I think I'm gonna put Weedle in B. It's cute. I think it's cuter than Caterpie.
Could you say this?
I like it. Kakuna, on the other hand, dog shit, I think.
Yes.
Awful. This is... I think this one's bad. I think this one is, like, actually bad. People at least like Metapod for memes. It looks cool, does it?
It looks cool in, like, the
worse.
Gen 1 sprites, where it's kind of got, like, claws.
I think this is probably neutral, I would say, for me. Like... I think it's just eh.
Yeah.
Have we done Mimikyu? No, we're doing them in order, so... We are going in order. It will take a long time for us to get to Mimikyu. Like, this is the start of the stream, my guy. What's the tier below F? This is, gender differences, etc. chose not to include. This was... On the tier list itself, it included every form of every Pokemon, like even gender differences, like right here, the spots are different. And then it's like, oh, Pikachu's tail is different, but then it also has some other stuff in here, like Deoxys alternate forms. I just decided to say, fuck it, I'm just gonna preemptively rank them. So, this is stuff that does not matter, basically. I'm just skipping them. That's the, it doesn't matter tier. Beedrill. Beedrill is really cool. Yeah, they're all basically the same guy. It's easier that way. I think Beedrill's cool. It's a really silly early design that you wouldn't see nowadays. Beedrill is just a bee with fucking drills on its hand. It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah. I'm also a little biased towards it because of the old Game Grumps playthrough, where Aaron insisted on using Beedrill and nothing else.
I think I'm gonna put this B tier, I think where I'm gonna put this. B for B.
I would go as far as put it in A.
Well, how do you feel about the Mega Beedrill? It's just more B. More drill.
But it's trying too hard.
Is it too much B?
Yes.
Because I don't feel like this is too much. I feel like it's just more B. Hell yeah. It has a Buck Bumble vibe to it, which might be the most offensive Pokemon thing I've ever said. Too much drill, not enough B. Some people are saying this is S. Some people feeling this is not great.
Okay, here's my thought. A.
You think this is A?
Yeah. A for a Beedrill.
I think I'm leaning towards B as well. Here, I'll do a poll. Who's gonna start doing I'll do S, A, B. Whatever people pick. I think I'm leaning towards like an A myself. Does Mega Beedrill get like a new form? Is it Steel?
I don't know.
Name. SA2B. Same typing. Alright, it's looking like an A. I think it's cool. It's like if they redesigned Beedrill nowadays, that's what it would be. Pidgey becomes a mean glass cannon.
Pidgey is the generic bird Pokemon, but
It is the original generic bird Pokemon, which is the important thing. So, where do we put original generic bird Pokemon? I'm thinking a C. I'm sick of fucking seeing this bird, but it's also really generic looking.
I don't think I can go lower than B. Like, it's generic looking, but also, like, when I think of a Pokemon, this is the kind of design I think of.
Well, it is a very Gen 1 design, I'll give it that. So I think I can kind of reason with a lot of people. It's not a bad design, it's just kind of a boring design. So I'm leaning towards B, but I think only because it's Gen 1, so like the Gen 1 designs are kind of like mild in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna drop this here. Alright. Pidgeotto, I think, is this one? Or is that the next one?
Yes. That's Pidgeotto.
Yeah, it loses letters when it evolves. Goes from Pidgeotto to Pidgeot.
Excuse me, it's pronounced Pidgeot?
Pidgeot?
I think Pidgeotto is honestly worse.
Yeah, I think it's worse.
Because it's just the same.
It is just kind of the same, except with more hair. So I'm gonna put this in C. That's where I'm thinking.
Yeah, the only way I would rate it higher is if we were taking the anime into account, but we're not.
I don't want to do that. Right. This is Pidgeot. I guess this is Mega Pidgeot right here. I guess that's a thing.
Yeah.
Is Pidgeot any better? Do we care?
Yes, I do like Pidgeot more than Pidgeotto.
I feel like they put effort into the design here. Like a little bit more, just because of the yellow streaks. But it's still not super great. Put this in C. I'm very neutral. I don't hate it. I don't like it. I would say the Mega form is the best. I would honestly put this in either A or B. What's special about the Mega Pidgeotto? I think it's a fun design. It feels like, again, they took a Gen 1 design that wasn't super good and did something interesting with it.
Also,
what's up?
Sorry, I just laughed when I saw someone mention in the chat. It's the Pokemon Ash left behind and it's never mentioned since. Except it showed up in, like, the second to last episode. Well, actually, the last episode.
Oh, it shows up in the last episode of the series?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put this in B tier because I do think it is a better design.
I do really like this design, yeah.
I think
the blue highlights add a lot.
I think it's definitely better designed, like it's probably the best of them. The show ended, well, kind of. Ash is done.
The original series ended, and then there's a new show going on now with a different lead character.
Rattata. It's cute. I'm sick of seeing it, though.
Yeah. Not a big fan.
Not a big fan of this guy, but he's cute. It's an easy C tier. That's an easy C tier. Now, how do we feel about Alolan Rattata, though?
I like it more. It's got a gimmick, at least. Like a theme to it. Can't really say that for Rattata.
What's the gimmick going?
That it's cool.
Got a little mustache.
It's got a little mustache. It's
like
dark type. It looks mischievous.
I think this is better than regular Rattata. I'm gonna put it in B. Jewker Rastardly. Eradicate's boring. I'm gonna... Is this a D, an E, or an F? Because, like, I could put it in any of these and agree. This is a... Yeah, everyone's saying D. Alright. 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 Alolan Eradicate is chunky. This is a rat. How do we feel about the Alolan Eradicate? You look at this rat, this is a good rat.
This is the Danny DeVito Pokemon.
That
This
is
the
not the
trash
Danny
man.
DeVito Pokemon. No, the Danny DeVito is Troubadour or whatever that trash one is. Rubbish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in, like... I think I'm gonna put this in B as well.
Yeah. It's a good rat.
Firo and Firo.
C? Maybe B? It's around the same place as Pidgey for me.
This is boring generic bird, but I think it's worse than Pidgey, so...
Yeah, you see it later in the game. You already
say
have a
D.
Pidgey at that point.
Firo also sucks. I'm gonna also just immediately probably say D. We D on Firo. Does anyone like Firo?
Furo's cool. I'd give it like a C.
It's so cool that I'm neutral on it, Dalton really just said.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, that's an S tier Pokemon right there.
I think this is lamer than Pidgey, so I'm gonna put it in D.
Alright.
Ekans.
Oh, did you know that if you spell Ekans backwards, it spells Cobra?
Yeah, and if you spell muck backwards, it, you know, spells cum.
Oh.
Nice, nice.
D tier.
Very
Yo,
nice.
Sonic Nintendo fan, what's up? Thanks for the
KWM.
sub. I think Ekans is kind of a boring design. I would put this in C. It's not bad, it's just kind of boring.
Yeah, and again, this is one of those ones where
It's
any
just a snake.
affection I have for it comes from, like, Jesse having it in the anime.
But I would also say Arbok is way better. I actually really
Yes.
like this design a lot. I
Hell
think
yeah.
This is potentially one of the best Gen 1 designs.
Yes, this is an A or S tier.
I like that it does the snake thing in the design of my angry face on the, I guess, like, head chest thing, whatever a fucking snake, I don't know snake anatomy. Wobbly's not here, so I don't really care. But I think it's a really good design because snakes actually do this in real life. They have patterns that make it look like a scary face to tell you to fuck off. So I actually really like that they incorporated that into the design. I think it's a much more interesting design. The hood? What do they call it? Okay. The hood.
Yeah. So, I think that is an S or an A.
I'm gonna say this is A or S tier, so let's do a poll on this one. I'm gonna lean towards S tier.
I would agree.
I'll put a B tier in here just in case. I don't think it'll get that, but I've definitely got my thoughts. I'm gonna vote S. I'm thinking this is A or S. Get them votes in. We haven't really got to the point where there's a lot of uniqueness on the Pokemon. That's gonna be interesting as the games later get on, or I want to talk about some of the stuff that makes the Pokemon stand out. Because, like, oh, it doesn't have a great design, but maybe there's something cool that it does. We can't really get to that yet, sadly. Alright, people are leaning towards an A tier. I could do an A tier. It's a really good Pokemon. I've never used one, but it's really good. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. Pikachu. Classic. The mascot of the whole series. So, I have strong opinions about Pikachu. Now, I'm of the opinion that Pikachu was better when he was chunky here in Gigantamax. I think the chunky form was way better. Pikachu should be its own tier? No. No, it should not. That's not how this works.
I think
You think
S
this is
tier
B tier?
easy.
S, A, B? I might have to do another poll for this one.
I think S easy. Like, I mean, it's the same thing with Charizard. It's overused, but it's the mascot of the series. It's iconic.
Alright, I'll do a poll on this one. Do S, A, B, C. Some people are saying F. No, there's no way Pikachu can get F tier. This isn't even like bias or anything, but like it's the mascot. Come on, you can't say F tier.
Like, it was popular for a reason.
I think something to consider is it's cool that Pikachu as the mascot gets a lot of neat additions. Like, it can fly, it can surf. There's some cool stuff in there that I like about Pikachu. Again, we don't care about Ash's Pikachu. Not important. Pikachu in general. Pika Libre.
I mean, technically,
cool
we
too.
could care about Ash's Pikachu because of the various cap Pikachu you can get from events.
Ooh, I guess that's true. Yeah, I would count that. Pikachu's cute. You know, I feel like that's kind of where it ends, though. I would say, for the design alone, though, I'm just gonna put S tier for Gigantamax Pikachu, because, I mean, let's be honest, Chunky Pikachu, he's great.
Hell yeah.
Cosplay Chew is great. Yeah, alright, okay, so we'll put this in B. I would add E and F if I could.
That is the
but,
best
kinda can't.
Gigantamax form, by
It
the
is.
way.
It is the best one. It is easily, that is easily an S tier.
I love that, like, you know, that is sort of an acknowledgement of the fact that people prefer the chunky Pikachu, that they made a gimmick specifically where it can be chunky again without...
Here's the thing with Pikachu. I am glad that he lost weight. I'm very proud. But also, he was cuter.
Yes, I agree.
Raichu. Okay, we gotta do the first Raichu first. I think
Base
Raichu's a really good
Raichu
design.
is... I actually don't like Raichu that much.
I like the tail being a lightning bolt. Now, I know that's a thing also with Pikachu, but I feel like it works better here.
I
The
don't know,
coloring
like,
works.
it... For me, it kind of falls into the same area as, like, a lot of the middle evolutions. Like, it's just there. It's not substantially cooler, it's not substantially cuter, it's just... It's another Pikachu.
Alright, I'm gonna do another poll for this one then. I'm seeing kind of all over on this one. I can kind of go A tier on this one, A or S. Again, this is not the Alolan one. Do not vote for the Alolan one. We will get to that after. Yeah, this is purely for your thoughts on the original. You can vote S for both, that's fine. No to vote for them separately. S tier taking the lead. Oh shit.
Oh no, it's C tier, easy.
Base form Raichu is arguably worse than Pikachu because of Light Orb.
That is true.
That is true. That is true.
I actually used a Pikachu on my team for a while. Not necessarily the best choice, but it is kind of funny to have a Pikachu with, like, maxed out defense that somehow manages to be a tank.
That's an S tier. Alright. Alolan Raichu. I think this is cute.
S.
I like that he's a surfer and he loves pancakes, apparently. That's like the meme with
S,
him.
easiest S in the world.
I think this is an S. He's great. This is fantastic. I love this Pokemon. Very unique electric psychic type. Yes, that is true. Unique typing, I feel like, should earn points. Cute and wider moveset. I could put this in S. I think everyone's kind of agreeing. There's a lot of S's I'm seeing. There's a couple like B's or F's, but
You know,
S.
Gen 9 had the whole sandwich making gimmick. Gen 10 better have pancake making.
That would be fun. It depends where they're going.
Hopefully to the Pancake House.
Saiyan
That's
Shrew.
the entire region.
How do we feel about Saiyan Shrew? I think Saiyan Shrew is cute. I like the design for... I think this is one of the better early designs of a Pokemon for Gen 1. I say early being like early form. I like that it's basically bricks. I think it kind of sucks that Saiyan Shrew loses that when it becomes Saiyan Slash.
It's okay. Like B, C.
I'd put this around the B. One of the few non-EV Stone evolutions to learn moves. That's cool. I didn't know that. Are we a B or a C on this? Because I could go either way, B or C on this. Gonna move this around as well in the meantime. I'm seeing like an average of like B's or C's. I think I'm gonna put this in B.
No, I'm just looking down there actually made me realize I'm kind of surprised that there isn't like a regional form for Pikachu yet.
There is. It's in every game. They do that in every game. Technically.
What do you mean?
I mean, we'll get to them, but like, where is one of them? Here, Emolga. Basically.
No, I mean, yes, but like I meant more like literally. I'm surprised there's not like a Palday and Pikachu where.
Oh, gotcha. Maybe the next game. All right, Saiyan Shrew, but also the name doesn't make sense because it's ice. It's cute. I like it's a little igloo.
I like it more than regular Saiyan Shrew.
Do we like it more or less?
More.
I'm gonna say more. Slush Shrew. I think that's a great name. I think I'm gonna put this in A. I think it's a better design. It's a lot better. It takes something that's good about the original design and makes it better. I don't care for either Saiyan Slash. No, King Monty, it's National Dex Order, so look. You see? They share a dex number, so they are right next to each other. That is how the whole thing is being done.
I don't really care for either Saiyan Slash, but I do like the original one more. I think it's like a solid B tier.
It's how they did the tier list, so I gotta go in order. I'm gonna say this is... Put this in kind of neutral on. I don't care for the ice either. I think I'm just gonna... Should we just put this in the same tier? I don't feel like
feeling D,
Saiyan Slash
honestly.
really added anything. I think it's kind of worse.
Yeah, I honestly think it's D.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right on this.
Like, basically, I would say for the regular one, it's like neutral to positive for me, whereas
Yeah, that's where I am. Where it's like
it's neutral
C or
to
B.
negative.
He looks so cool. Well, yeah, he's an ice type. I'm gonna put that in D. I feel like ice types kind of always get screwed over.
Yeah.
All right, Nidoran and Nidoran. They are technically different Pokemon, but they're not. They kind of fucked up because Gen 1, they were like, well, we're never gonna add gender differences, right? Or were they wrong?
Yes. Yeah.
Whoops. Can't remove a Pokemon from the Dex, so... Only one, as far as I know, that's the same Pokemon that occupies 2 slots.
So... I would put the female one in, like, C tier. and then the male one in B.
Again, we're going in National Dex order, so you can see everything is National Dex. We're getting there. Gotta go
Yeah,
National
like,
Dex.
Yeah, like male Nidoran is like, to me, that is the quintessential Pokemon design.
I
At
think
least
the male
for
one's
Gen
better.
1.
Yeah. I'm
Yes.
gonna put the male one. I'm gonna just do this for my own sanity.
Like, it's not my favorite of the bunch, but I do think that is like, it has like all of the essence of what I would consider a Gen 1 Pokemon design.
I think I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna put this in A tier. Because for a Gen 1 design, I think this is really good. For any other gen, I would not say that. But I think for Gen 1,
Yes.
I'm going to put that as an A. And I'm going to put the female Nidoran in C.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Middle child evolutions. Don't care for
B.
either of them. Really?
Yeah, C or D. I don't care about either of these two.
That can show the
Nidorino,
contents of your fridge
maybe
with.
I could justify putting in B.
Okay. Hope
Nidorina,
everything works out,
I
Tiger.
just don't care.
I feel like this is like a C for me.
Yeah.
They're both kind of C. I'm gonna do C for the. All right, these are actually different Pokemon. I mean, so are the middle child evolutions, but like they're like actually really different. I still don't know why Nidoqueen has boobs, but it does. A little weird.
Well, I think it has to go into B rank for boobs. That's C easy.
I think this is better than the middle child forms.
Yeah, but barely. Nidoking, I think, is pretty awesome.
Is Nidoqueen a mammal? Technically, all Pokemon lay eggs, so like, no. Are there? I guess it depends on the egg group for Pokemon, but sure. I guess it's better than the middle, so I'm gonna put this in B. Nidoking.
I think Nidoking, at the very least, when
He's
you would
probably the
see that
best.
in Gen 1, it's like, alright, that's a pretty cool Pokemon.
Yeah. I'm thinking this goes with Nidoran. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna put that right there. He's the Gen 1 speedrun mon. Interesting. Is he? I feel like that has some value. I think I could bump him up for that.
Yeah, you know what?
Honestly, yeah, I can respect it.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good to know. That's something unique. It's not exactly what I meant by like something unique in the pin, but I think that counts. That's a cool, unique thing. That's like, oh shit, that's like the speedrun Pokemon. Clefairy, technically the original mascot, right?
Yep.
Before they.
Here's my
got
controversial opinion.
You think Clefairy is better?
No. D. I don't care for Clefairy or Clefable at all. I think there's a reason it didn't end up staying the mascot.
I think it didn't stay the mascot because pink. If you ask me, back then, I think a lot of children would have been like, "Pink is a girl's color. I'm not gonna play."
Yeah, but I mean, you look at
That's
Kirby,
my opinion,
they
at
just
least.
colored it white. Like, I don't know that pink would have really mattered that much. Especially when Jigglypuff ended up being another mascot.
For different reasons, but yeah. All right, we're gonna do a vote on this one.
I mean, I guess I could give Clefairy some points because of Metronome.
I think Clefairy has a cool, unique thing in the sense that Metronome does exist, so there's some cool stuff you can do with Metronome. I think I'm gonna vote for... I'm gonna vote for A. I think Clefairy is better than Clefable, though.
Yes, I will say that for sure.
So I'm gonna probably put Clefable in the one below it. Normal a fairy type? Let's say modern day. type. I'm gonna put you in C tier. This is an easy C. It's not a good design, but I don't think it's a bad design. Kind of there. Vulpix! I think both of these are good Vulpix designs, but again, this is purely the fire one. The original Vulpix. I think it's a great design.
I think it's B.
I think it's a B.
It's good, but not great.
Another one I gotta do a pull.
Also, I will say I think it's really interesting. You can kind of see how the design philosophy behind Pokemon changes between generations just by looking at Vulpix and then Alolan Vulpix.
Yes, agreed. I think this was the first one they showed too, was Alolan Vulpix. Am I correct about that? It's been years.
I think it's one of the first regional variants they showed.
I think this was the first one that they designed. I think I'm leaning towards S, but I don't think anyone's gonna go below a B if I didn't include anything else. I think that's pretty easy to say.
I voted S and then immediately realized we were talking about the original one. Oops.
You fucked idiot, that counts.
Damn
you
it.
played yourself.
I've really gone too far this time.
I like the mythological designs and I like the ice irony. Well, there was a whole mountain, that was why. The mountain was covered in snow, which, I mean, it's Hawaii. They needed to include ice Pokemon, so sure, whatever.
Yeah. Well, just like they included the famous forest in Unova.
America's known for its forest, yeah. Alright, Alolan. I think this, honestly, this should also go in S. If I could put this higher, I would, but I don't want to make it a third.
I think it is one of the best designs.
I think this is one of the best alternate forms they've ever done. I think it's a cool Pokemon, it does a lot of cool things. Nobody's gonna disagree on that. Ninetales, on the other hand, do I feel the same way? I feel like it loses design.
I think original Ninetales is an S tier.
A pun? That was not a pun. The original Ninetales is S tier? I think for a Gen 1 design it could be an S tier. But I feel like it's kind of weak nowadays.
Yeah. It's just one of those Pokemon where, when you saw its sprite in Gen 1, it was like, oh shit. You know, it's the large Pokemon like that had a very imposing presence in the game.
How do we feel about this? I feel like this is an A. A or S. I'm gonna do a poll for SAB again. Both Ninetales needed to be viable for weather teams. Yep. Kinda just Kitsune. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Every Gen 1 design can be boiled down to a really generic thing.
Yeah.
But they're charming in its own way. I always go to, where is he? Isle of Eggs is my favorite Pokemon. How do you feel about that? Or Pokeball, or Crab? You kind of see where I'm coming from, where the Gen 1 designs are just, they kind of exist.
Honestly, for the longest time, that was one of the reasons I wasn't a big fan of later generation designs. Was because I liked the Pokemon being one step removed from real life animals. Whereas nowadays it's more 2 or 3 or 4 steps removed.
People are saying this is an A. Now, how about the Alolan? Is the Alolan the same or better or worse?
C.
I think it's a C.
I do not care for it. I think it's just a nothing design.
I feel like this is kind of the same design.
It is, but it's a design 7 generations later.
Alright, I'm gonna do... I'll add a C for Dalton. We'll see what this gets, because I'm not really sure where to put this one. I can agree, I feel like they should have done more to the design. Because you could already see the other Alolan type below it that they really went drastic with the design.
You know, they really went wild with some of the other ones. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's just a fox. Which was fine in Generation 1, but when you're talking about a Gen 7 Pokemon, it's like, yeah, I know you can't change it up too much because it's still Ninetales, but could have done more than that.
This is close. Excited to see where this goes. Alright, S tier it is.
Can't believe this.
I do kind of agree though. It's kind of like that. All right, Jigglypuff. I think
like
Jigglypuff.
that.
Jigglypuff is cute. Again, Smash Bros. Doesn't matter. Do not care about Smash Bros. We only care about Pokemon here. So, if you have anything to say about Smash Bros, throw it out. We don't care about that. We care about Pokemon. I think Jigglypuff's a cute design. I think it works.
I think it is one of the perfect examples of like simple but effective.
Yeah. This is a cute Pokemon. I think it really works. This is an A or an S. I think easy A, easy S. One of those. I could agree with either. We don't care about the anime. Anime is gonna be a no.
Yeah, you see, the anime lied to us because it said like if you look at a silhouette of a ball, that's a Jigglypuff from above.
And then I years later got to do that. I was like, you fucking lied to me.
See, that's what we call forced perspective.
I'm gonna put this in A. I think this is an easy A. Wigglytuff. I don't like Wigglytuff.
F.
I don't like Wigglytuff.
I think it's just genuinely a bad design.
I think it ruined the perfectly fine design.
It did not need an evolution.
I think this is a D. Yeah, specifically just games. I don't care about Smash. That doesn't matter to me. We're just talking... Let's talk about the Pokemon games. That's all that matters. I'm willing to listen to side games if you have anything interesting to say about a side game. But I feel like Smash Bros. Doesn't count. Anything else doesn't count. Yeah, I think the elongated design is why I hate this Pokemon. Also, it's got like Eevee ears. I feel like...
Like, is it supposed to be a bunny or something?
Nah, I said side games are fine. If you wanna argue them, feel free to...
Yeah, I do not care about Wigglytuff. More like Wiggly Tough Luck.
I'm gonna put this in D.
Good. D for dumbass Wigglytuff.
Zubat. This is a meme Pokemon. Do I just put this in F tier? Do we just put this in F tier and move on?
Yeah, D.
Where does this belong? Because I feel like this is gonna be a low tier Pokemon because everyone's sick of seeing this fucker.
I think design-wise it's very good, but because it's such an annoying thing to find, D.
I'm gonna, yeah, that's how I'm feeling. It's just kind of a D. I don't like it. You can see, here's the other Zubat. I can't even tell the gender difference that it has.
So, that reminds me. I know you showed where Ash Greninja is, but what's that other Greninja next to it?
I think it had a gender difference?
Really?
I don't know. I don't know why it's on there, but yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Golbat?
I think S purely for its Gen 1 sprite.
I think it has a stupid sprite. I do love that sprite. I like his goofy mouth. He's like, it's me, Golbat.
Yeah. I think
it's a much better design. I think this is a much better design.
Perfect Pokemon.
I'm gonna do full on this one. I think this is an S. This is an easy S for me, but
missed opportunity when they did Mega Evolutions not to bring back the goofy tongue. Could you imagine if it Mega Evolved and it was just like over and over?
Very goofy. It's got a lot of C's, really? You guys don't like this one?
I vote that we disregard this poll. This is unacceptable.
I gotta abide.
Do you
Slightly
though?
longer fangs for the bats, that's all it is. B for the stadium version. Stadium's pretty good. S is catching up. If it ties, I'm gonna do a tiebreaker between the tying ones as a heads up for any of these tier lists. So you'll have to decide between the two that are tied.
I also feel like it has to get points for being the original bat before they copied that with like 3 other bats.
That's also true. I have a lot to say about Gen 5 when we get there, but that's...
Yeah.
That
A lot
is
of
for
Gen
later.
5 is gonna be like, this is Gen 1 again.
It is. You basically have exactly my design philosophy for Gen 5. But we'll get there later, because we gotta talk about Gen 1 now. Oddish. Oddish is cute. I don't have a lot to say about Oddish, though. I feel like Oddish is kind of boring. It's cute, but like...
I feel like it's C tier. It's inoffensive.
It's inoffensive. I feel like this is just kind of in the middle.
I feel like
Oddish is
both of
odd.
its evolutions are more noteworthy.
Agreed. I think this is a C. This is an easy C.
Oddish is like the middle child of
Of the
first
3 much cooler
evolutions.
ones. Gloom! I like Gloom's face a lot. I think Gloom is one of the better designed Pokemons from
A.
Gen 1. This is an A or an S. I love the little drool is a good detail. It's sleepy. It's a mood.
It's just a goofy little fella.
An A. I think this is an easy A.
Agreed.
Vileplume. I think Vileplume's a B for me. Vileplume,
Yeah.
cool Pokemon. I like it. Got a cool
It's
hat.
good. It's not as good.
I think it loses the drooly face, which is my favorite part of it.
Yeah.
So the fact that it's based on the Rafflesia, it's an A.
I still only know that flower name because of Animal Crossing.
I'm gonna put this in B. It's still good, I don't feel like it's as good.
Yeah.
Alright. Welcome to Paris. Everyone's favorite French Pokemon.
Okay, so you know what?
You're sick of this fucker because you played a lot of Arceus.
No, I'm gonna say I want to rate it higher because of Arceus. Because it was unnoteworthy before that game, but these aggressive little fucks, they deserve an S tier now.
I don't know if I agree with that.
They fought for that position.
It has the worst typing. Ooh, its typing does suck.
Yeah,
Best
but
looking bug.
You play Legends and, like, these things are ready to fucking go the second they see you.
Some people are saying that Paris deserves respect. A couple people are saying that after the recent game, so we're gonna do another SABCD. This is one that I think everyone's gonna be all over for, because I think you can agree on that. So I have things to say about its Evo. I think some people could argue that A is a solid tier. And some people can agree because it's in the lead right now. I wish we could do every letter for some of these tier lists, but like, the problem is that you can only do 5 options on a poll. Yeah, they're from Sleeting Line. Hey, welcome on. Some people are fighting for Paris. I like how one game it changed everyone's opinion on Paris, for better or worse.
Yeah.
Alright, that's going in the A tier. Now, I don't think Parasect is a very good Pokemon, but I really like the Dex entry for this guy, and I think it adds a lot of character. I would count that as like a cool, unique thing. So, for those who don't know the Dex entry on Parasect, the mushroom completely killed it. It is basically a zombie. He's just a little guy, but he's like a zombie little guy. I think for that, I think I like it a lot. I actually would say it's a lot better than regular Paris. Dead little guy. He's a Cordyceps, yeah.
A or B?
I think I'm gonna put this in A as well. I think it's a little bit better, but I don't think it's... I know I just said it's a lot better. I'm like, actually...
I think conceptually it's better. I don't care for the design.
Wish they did more with the design. But it is good. I like the zombie aspect of it. Passed by everything, didn't even... alright. Venonat. Venonat's cute. I like it. Cute bug Pokemon.
Yeah, it's alright.
Venonat is what Caterpie and Weedle wishes they were. You versus
think
the
it's
girl
a-
she told you not to worry about.
I think it's a solid A or B. Seeing a lot of B in chat.
An easy B then. Okay. That's the good. It's good when we don't have to do polls because it makes things go a tiny bit faster. I think Venomoth is worse.
Yes.
I think the eyes really sell me on Venonat, and then it's like, oh, it's not as good. I don't hate this. I'm gonna put this in C tier. I think it's an easy C.
I almost feel like D.
I
don't hate it, but I don't care for it.
I have to dislike it for it to go into D, and I feel like I don't dislike it. It's just I feel nothing.
Alright.
It's just so unremarkable. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Diglett. I think Diglett is an easy S tier. In fact, I'm just gonna put it there right now. You know why? Because everybody loves Diglett's design. It's such a stupid, simple design. Diglett's design is incredible. I love the fact that in every game, Diglett's model is literally just rock. The rock is part of the Pokemon. And then whatever Diglett is, and nobody knows what the bottom of Diglett looks like, and it's been, argued for years. I've seen, pictures of Diglett's model, though, on top of things, and it's just really funny, because it's like, Diglett, how'd you even get up there? What? You got the rocks under you and everything. So I think for that, S tier.
I really want them to introduce, a regional variant of it, where it just comes out of the ground.
That'd be great. I'm gonna say S tier as well for Doug Trio. It's just Diglett, but more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's better than one Diglett? 3 Diglets.
But how do we feel about the Alolan ones? I was waiting for this.
S+.
I'm not gonna make it S+, but what the
Okay,
fuck
well,
is the
then
Doug Trio with hair? I think it's a steel type. This is ground steel. It got introduced in Alola.
These both need to have S tier.
We want to put these in S tier? They're great.
Yeah, the Alolan variants are amazing.
They're amazing. I kind of am not wild about the tiny hair on the first one, but when they get the He-Man I said hey hair, it's kind of perfect.
I mean, you could do A for Diglett and then S for Doug Trio.
Canonically, that's a mustache for them. I believe it. I'm gonna put this one in A. I feel like the hair makes it a tiny bit worse.
Yeah.
But the hair, when it gets a full head of hair, absolutely fantabulous.
It's amazing. One of the best designs they've ever done.
Meowth. Meowth is great. I think it's a cute Pokemon. It's a good lucky cat.
It's another one of the ones where it's just iconic.
I think it's
gotta be,
iconic.
A at
Great Gen 1
least.
design. I know I said I wouldn't talk about Smash Bros. And technically he's not in Smash Bros. They almost put Meowth in, I think, at one point. I think they considered him for Gen 1. Or, not Gen 1, but Smash 1. I know
Would've
he made
made
it in
sense.
his Pokemon that you could summon, but yeah. You say this is an A. You're gonna say you like Meowth over Pikachu? Honestly, same. Same. Meowth right here. But Gigantamax Meowth is an easy S. It's fucking Longcat. There he is. Look at him. That is incredible.
So good.
It's so good. It's this fucking long, chunky idiot. Stretchy, long cat. Great. I love him. Here's this smug motherfucker. How do we feel about this smug Meowth? Everyone? Everyone. Yes. Everyone. I don't know if I like the smugness more or less. Not as much of a fan. I think I'm leaning towards not as much of a fan. I think the B. Yeah, I promised I would do this, Queen, when all the DLC was out, and then they had to do the epilogue, so I'm like, well, epilogue's out, I guess I'll do it. Smugness makes it a dark type. Yeah, I drew like a fucked up little Meowth. It's just a look into my sick and twisted mind. This is a Alolan Meowth. I think I put this in B tier. It's smug, I like the smugness. But I don't think it's as good. Now, how do we feel about this Meowth? A Galarian Meowth? Again, not talking about the evolution. The evolution will come much later. I'm sorry, but this is how they did it. It's by National Dex, so this is just a different form. Very fluffy. You like this gremlin? This is a good gremlin.
I'm pretty indifferent to him, honestly.
I don't like it. I think I'm gonna put this in C. Maybe B.
I don't like it. I'm gonna put it in like it.
Yeah, but like when I start placing these, I'm just like, well, no, you know what? I'm gonna put it in neutral. I don't think it's that good. What's the last tier? Gender differences, etc. Chose not to include them. Basically, this is if it has, for some reason, this tier list included literally everything. So like all the variants, if it has like, oh, it turns into this form, like for this Pokemon or that form. I'm counting them as one, so this is the doesn't matter tier. So you'll see the meme of tonight is the Alchemy forms. The bajillion Alchemies. Persian.
Alchemy's nuts.
Persian sucks. I hate Persian.
Yeah, I've never
It's a garbage cat. It's very uninteresting. This is like a D, an E, or an F.
I think
D
for the original.
You think D?
Yeah, I do not care for it. I don't like this cat.
No, you know what? I'm gonna put it in E.
You're gonna put it in E?
This. I don't like this fucking cat. I hate it.
You're putting it... Oh my god.
I fucking hate this cat. It's not the worst, though. Now, that being said, how do we feel about Garfield? Because this is basically like Garfield.
I feel like it goes up a tier or two, purely for being Garfield. It's not good, but it's better.
No, this does not deserve F. I think this is a better design. I'm gonna say this is a D.
This at least has something going on.
It has something going on. I am gonna put this in D. Oh, hey there, Ash. Do you think you can give me lasagna or something?
Oh my god, they really missed an opportunity to have fucking Meowth evolve into this form.
It is a Garfield. You look at it's fucking Garfield. Come on,
dude. I know we're not taking the anime into account, but picture this: what if Meowth had fucking evolved into this Garfield-ass form 25 seasons in? Just like, hey, I'm gonna hit you.
Oh, hey, John, I'm gonna hit you.
Oh my god, dude, that genuinely would have made the show 10 times better.
Psyduck. I think Psyduck is great. He's me. Confused. Doesn't really know why he's here. Headaches all the time. That's an easy S. One of the best
Yeah.
Gen 1 designs. I think a lot of that charm is lost, though, with Golduck. He's not even
Yep.
gold. He sucks. It's like a C? C or D?
D.
He doesn't even really look like a duck to me. He looks more like a...
D for dumbass duck.
I don't want to say the word, but it rhymes with Rappa. I think that's what they're going for with this design, at least. Yeah, this is a C. Like, not great. Mankey!
Mickey is good.
Mankey's okay.
C.
I'm gonna put this in C. An easy C for me. Nothing great. It's just, it's there. I think Primeape is a lot better, though. I think this is a B or an
Yes.
A. This is a B or an A. I love this angry
Agreed.
motherfucker. Now, sadly, due to the way this works, we will rank the new evolution of this later.
That's gonna have to be an S when we get to it, though.
I think this is... I'm gonna put this in A. I think this is one of the best Gen 1 designs. Growlithe! This is an easy S tier, I think, for both of these. I think these are both great puppers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just put both these in S tier. They deserve it. They're great. They're good dogs, Brent. I think I like the Hisuian one better. He's just so fluffy.
Yeah.
How do we feel about Arcanine, though? Both versions.
I think the original one is an S tier. The newer one is honestly like B or C.
Yeah, I feel like the coloring doesn't work for it. I don't know why they like... I guess they wanted to go for that stone look for the, kind of like dog statue it was going for.
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
I'm gonna put this in S, and I think I'm gonna put the other one in... Do I put this in D? I feel like D or E, I feel like this is kind of a really bad design.
I'm willing to at least put it in D. I don't hate it. I just do not care for it.
I think I'm gonna put this in D. I think it's just the color for me is really what ruins it.
Yeah. I feel like if they had brightened up the orange on it, I would like it more.
That could work.
Like, I feel like the problem is it's a dark orange and then, like, a light gray. It's just kind of muddy. It's not... There's no contrast there.
Poliwag.
B or A?
It's cute. I think I'm gonna put this in A. So, I'm gonna be honest, these two are kind of the same Pokemon, so I feel like they should be ranked in the same tier. One of them is just angry.
Alright, I'm gonna have to disagree here. Poliwhirl is one of my favorite Pokemon.
Okay, which
that's-
one is he then? Can you tell which one he is?
The first one of the two.
Likely story.
Poliwhirl is an S tier. Poliwrath, I do not care for him.
Chad, how do you
Poliwrath is
feel?
just like, they made him slightly angrier, who cares?
Someone pissed him off. I don't know. I feel like they have to go in the same tier because their design is almost identical. Like, someone was out the day they needed to like make that Pokemon, so they were just like, fucking, I don't know, just piss him off.
Alright, well then, S tier. You will not sway me on this one.
Him in S. Kind of, honestly, looking at this design, he kind of reminds me of like a Disney character. A little bit with the gloves.
Yeah, I can see it.
Poliwhirl is Japanese box art, Poliwrath is American.
Alright, fine, Poliwrath can go in S as well.
Yeah, I think they're the same design, otherwise I would put them elsewhere. Although, now that I say that, Do we feel like this should be in the same design? Like, same tier? Or should we put it in, like, one of the lower ones, chat? Because it is just identical and it's kind of lazy.
That's why I was saying, like, A for it. Like, it's the same design, but Poliwhirl comes first, and also I think just looks slightly better. Like, Poliwhirl has, like, that mascot kind of vibe going for it, whereas Poliwrath is, like... I feel like they're leaning a little more towards, like, Boxer with the gloves, but it
I
just
don't
doesn't
see it.
work.
Yeah. I'll put him in A. Abra. Fuck this little shit. I hate him. Abra sucks. I hate him. It's catching one is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, I don't really
Abra
care
sucks.
for Abra.
You know what? Fuck you, Abra. You're the worst. Fuck you.
Whoa.
I'm gonna put you in the worst tier just because you're annoying to catch.
But doesn't that make it unique?
No! I think Abra might be one of the worst Gen 1 Pokemons, just because it's a pain in the ass. And yeah, you have to work with it just having teleport for a while. This thing is awful.
True.
Thankfully... Hey, look what's here, and is way better. Personal bias? It's not personal bias.
Shout out to Kadabra finally returning to the TCG.
I don't know who that is, but...
Kadabra, the
I thought
Pokemon
you
we're
said
on
artist
right now.
name. I thought you said an artist name, so I was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
No, so Kadabra was banned from the TCG for a long time because of what's his name, like Uri Geller or something. Like some magician that
S
thought
for
they
suck
had
at Uri Geller, yeah, someone put it in chat. I don't know who he is, but
Yeah.
fuck him.
Yeah, so like they thought they had stolen their like catchphrase or gimmick or something.
I'm gonna look up a
And
picture.
then apparently the story now, if I remember correctly, is like,
Oh, this guy! Yeah, fuck him. Fuck this piece of shit.
yeah, if I remember correctly, recently they dropped the whole thing just because, like, I think their kid wanted the card back in the game or something.
Good.
And they're just like, yeah, you know what, this was stupid all along, so sorry.
I think I'm gonna put him in B tier, Kadabra. I think Alakazam is a lot better.
See, I don't know. I feel like Alakazam is one of those ones where it's just the same thing but slightly more detailed.
But he has 2 spoons.
Fine, S. S for spoons.
I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna put you in B, but I'm gonna put Alakazam.
B?
What?
What are you doing?
Well, I was gonna put this in S tier, because that much
Okay,
better.
sure, but Kadabra is an A, easy.
Fine.
You
Okay.
and your fucking B tier
Alright,
Kadabra,
we gotta
get out
talk
of
about
here.
Mega Alakazam, because Mega Alakazam is really cool. Mega Alakazam's lore, which, again, I like to bring up any interesting dex entries. This thing evolved so hard, its muscles don't work anymore in the legs. It's very bad. Mega evolving is something you should feel guilty to do. Its
That
legs
is-
have atrophied, right? I think that's what they say. Like, the legs don't work anymore.
God, real talk, that is genuinely one of my favorite things in Gen 7. That they just decided, you know what, we're gonna make it so all of the Mega Evolution Pokedex entries are like, your Pokemon is in agony when it Mega Evolves. Do not do this to them.
Yeah.
It's
So-
so fucked up for no reason.
I think this is an S tier. If I had an extra tier, and I don't wanna put an extra tier,
Yeah, I think it's S.
I would put that higher. But I love it. I love the entry for it because it's just like, oh my god, he's evolved so much.
I need to like load up the list of Pokedex entries from Mega Evolution.
Machop. Machop is kind of boring. I think he gets a lot better later on. Is this a C? Do we feel C on this? I know it gets a lot better. They're basically bodybuilders if they were Pokemon. Machamp, I have a bone to pick with because why those lips? I feel you. I feel like Machop, though, is kind of just boring. I'm gonna put this in C. Machoke. Is this the best one of the three? I think it's better. Like the arm scars. Are those scars? I always wondered what they were. You lose the scars, though, when you evolve. I gotta agree with Jasper. I think the lips kind of ruin Machamp, but I love the four arms. However, this is one of those Pokemon that is really annoying to get. I think Alakazam's the same way. I think Alakazam's a trait evolution.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate trait evolutions, but also, I mean, you know, they're cool. They kind of got rid of them briefly, then brought them back for Paldea. I think I'm gonna put Machamp in the B tier as well. I feel like I'm kind of the same on them. I would put this in A tier if it wasn't for the lips. That being said, I think this is a really good Gigantamax form. Look at it. It's so cool looking. I like that the clouds form a belt. It's like a champion belt. That's awesome. That thing's really cool. It's a really neat design. Jasper, I know you're a big fan of these Pokemon. How do you feel about it? Level evolutions. A lot of hacks do that, Arcade. I think it's better that way. Alright. Bellsprout. I think Bellsprout's a little funny little guy. I kind of like that he just runs around on little roots. He's kind of goofy looking. He's like a Flimbo. You look at him and you're just like, oh yeah, that's Flimbo.
Man, Pokemon really needs to go back to its roots.
It does. He's Pokemon number 69. Like,
Heh. He's a funny little guy. He's got a whole tower dedicated to him.
yeah, you know what? I think we all like this funny little guy a lot. So I'm gonna put him in A tier. He's not perfect, but like we love him. I don't think his evolutions are good though. I think they're like at least C, both of them. The Pog face before it was a Pog. God. The pants were not worth G-Max Cheese Strike consistent attack.
Oh
What?
my god. Dude, I might need a weeping a weeping bell Pog emote.
If you want to add one to your own channel, go ahead.
Well, thank you for the permission.
You could draw it. I mean, you could easily draw that. Victory
Hang
Bell is
on.
way better. Okay, I'm gonna put Weeping Bell, I think, in D. Hog all you
Just
wanted
started-
that, but
It just started a file for doing like actual cool artwork, and now I'm drawing fucking weeping bell Pog.
it'll be a fast thing to draw at least.
Wait.
Victory Bell, is this better?
No. We're not counting anime, where I would count the running gag with it with James.
Which is pretty good, but I don't want to count that because then I can say that for so many Pokemon. It's a really anime. But again, I don't want to count the anime. Otherwise, I'd have to count it for every Pokemon. I'm gonna say neutral.
All right, I'm about to send you a sketch.
I'll show it on stream. I'm waiting to see it.
Hang on.
Tentacool. I like Tentacool. Thanks, Dalton. How do we feel about Tentacool? Poisons all the time equals Tentacool? I think Tentacool is a great Gen 1 Pokemon.
I think it's a good design.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of it because it gets annoying running into it so much on the water routes.
it is basically Zubat tier. Which,
But I think it's carried by its design.
I'm gonna put it above Zubat. I think the design is a lot better than Zubat, even if you see them a lot. I'm gonna say...
It's C.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in C, because you find it in the C.
And then
Tentacruel!
S.
I think it's a really good design. For Gen 1.
Yeah. Dude, Tentacruel is cool.
Especially when it destroyed that building and then it got censored and never happened in the anime.
And even though it was kept in the intro of the anime for the entire season.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, honestly. Because it was like, when does that happen?
See, I had that episode on VHS.
Why'd they release that on VHS? It's a weird thing for them to, like, censor it and all that.
Yeah.
Geodude, this is a fucking Gen 1 ass design. Like, you look at this motherfucker and he's like, I'm a Gen 1 design.
You look at this motherfucker and you're like, man, I'm 3,000 light years from facing Brock.
Can't believe you would do this. Geodude is a very bland Gen 1 design. But he's also got dude in the name. So, like... Is it iconic? Dude. I don't think it is. I think this is
I think it's kind of iconic.
I guess he's kind of iconic. I'll give him a B. It's goofy enough of a design. But how do we feel about the Alolan one? They added facial hair, like, different amounts of hair to it. Depending on what form you're in. Now he's a punk rock. Rock Electric is a cool typing. It is. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, I'll put it in B tier. Hair for the middle child evolution for these, I think they're kind of boring. I think they're uninteresting designs. Especially Golem. Graveler's kind of bland. I feel like that's a nothing for me. Both of these I think I could put in the nothing tier. They're just kind of both. Golem! I don't like Golem. I think I dislike this design. It looks so different. It's like there was something living inside that rock. I think this is a dislike for me.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of Golem.
That being said, I think I like the Alolan design. I think this is a B. I like that it's got like a cannon on its back. Or whatever that is. It's not really a back.
But what do you think of Lord of Ring Golem?
Lord of Ring?
Yeah, Lord of Ring Golem.
I think this is a much better design though, so I'm gonna put that. Ponyta! It's just a horse. It's not just a horse, okay?
It's a pony. B.
I put this in A. It's a classic Gen 1 design. I think for that, I'll give it that. I'm nicer to the Gen 1 designs because it is Gen 1.
Well, the only reason I'm not feeling A is because, like, its evolution, I think, deserves A. And I think its evolution is better.
Well, how do we feel about this one? I think this is a better design. I think this is an S tier.
Yes,
Easy
this
S
is
tier.
S.
Easy S. Easy S. Great addition to... Which one was this?
Gen 8.
Alright, Rapidash. We think A, S?
I was gonna say A, but I guess now it has to be S. I think it's better than Ponyta. It's cooler.
Put this in it. Great design. Really cool. Everyone loves this Pokemon. Flaming
And
Unicorn is kind of badass. That being said, this one also really good. Kind of reminds me of the last Unicorn.
I would also put this in S.
Yeah, agreed. This is how you make a, like, alternate form design. It's really good. Slowpoke. I gotta give him an S tier. I'm sorry, chat. Like, I gotta give him an S tier. Slowpoke is iconic. The memes about Slowpoke are great, and I know I'm not gonna count those, but like, everybody loves this goofy little guy. He's great. He's just a little guy. He's great. I'm back in a week now, and can see the final rankings of everything. This is Slowpoke, but yellow. Does the yellow add anything? He's poison type now, right?
I was never a fan of this form. It feels like the most, yeah, we're adding another regional variant kind of form. Like it feels like just a number.
I think for that alone, I'm gonna put this in D. Nothing's really too different about it, and I think it's kind of underwhelming for like a regional variant.
Yeah.
Slowbro, on the other hand.
C. I've never been a fan of original Slowbro.
Fan of the original.
It's just, again, it's just kind of a nothing design.
What
like,
is the thing on his
Slowpoke was
tail?
good.
I have to ask, because is that supposed to be a Pokemon?
It's a Cloyster.
Cloyster? Looks so different.
Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't done a like regional
Redesign.
variant of Cloyster to look like that.
Yeah, that would make sense. I think for inconsistency alone, I'm gonna put it in C, because like that would be nice if that was actually like a Cloyster. But it's not, it's whatever the fuck that thing is. I'm gonna put it in C for neutral. I don't hate it, I don't like it, I'm just kinda mid. This thing is really funny though, I like this guy. He's getting eaten by the Cloyster completely.
Yes.
I like this is great. What happened to him? This is Psychic Poison? Interesting.
That is an S tier.
I think this is A or S. How are we feeling on this one? A or S?
That is a Slowbro that has gotten into a predicament and hasn't realized it yet.
He
That
hasn't
is
realized.
S tier.
He'll find out later that he's in a predicament. Oh, this is the Slowbro Mega Evolution? That's what this is? Oh, I thought this was the Galarian form. I like it though. It's... Oh, it is the Galarian one? Oh, no, this is the Mega? Okay, I'm getting like so many mixed options. I like him a lot. You know what? I'm gonna give him S tier. It's funny. This is Mega Man? I don't know why he's Mega Man now, but he ended up becoming Mega Man for some reason. Galar has the gun. Yeah, he's Mega Man now, and I love Mega Man, but I don't really see it on this design. Feels weird giving him a gun. I think this is C as well. I don't really feel like it's any different.
Yeah.
Competitively viable. You know what? I did say I would account that stuff. I'm gonna put him in B tier then. Maybe if they're good or bad, that's important.
Yeah, Slowpoke is really just going all over the place up there.
Magnemite. Boring.
Yeah, I don't care for it.
This is a boring Pokemon.
Yeah.
I do like the fact that the evolution is just 3 magnets stuck together. Is kind of funny.
I think that bumps it up a rank. I think
I
that
would-
makes it B.
That's what I was thinking. I think just for that alone, that's really funny. It's kind of
I
lazy,
will
but in
say-
a good way.
I will say, because this is going to come up more with later gens, to me, Magnemite and Magneton are like the baseline quality I would expect out of a real object Pokemon.
I can
Like
get that,
it's still its own creature and not just an object.
I don't know if these are any different, I'm gonna be honest. This is one of the
I-
worst Pokemon ever, and it sucks.
How dare you?
It
How
has
could you
awful
diss a
stats.
Pokemon that's using the Dawn Patch sword?
The Don Patch Sword, like this.
You
Galarian
son of a
Farfetch'd is
bitch.
fighting type? Okay. I forgot there even was a Galarian Farfetch'd. I know about its evolution. I think I will put the Galarian one in neutral. But
Okay.
the
I can
regular
respect this.
regular Farfetch'd has absolutely nothing going for it, and it sucks. And that's kind of the whole point of it. A duck carrying a leak, which means a convenient surprise. This duck was fated to be eaten. So, like, it sucks. It sucks on purpose. Doduo and Dodrio are, this Gen 1 really liked to do 3-headed Pokemon for some reason, which is why a lot of things got that tri-attack.
Yeah, I would say C for Doduo and then B for Dodrio.
That's what I was thinking. I do love that Dodrio can fly, and it doesn't have wings. Yo, Game Master Anthony, what's up?
Ofda. Over a 1000
I
Pokémon.
don't want to think about how it flies.
I like to imagine it spins its head around as a propeller. Like,
It's doing the tails method.
yeah, but with its head, so, like, just imagine, like, the Pokemon trainer gets on top of their back, and it's like, alright, fly! Boom! The helicopter heads just start up. You know what? I'm gonna give that an A. A for Ileta, because that's a really funny idea. Hey, Aaron has an identity crisis and Knuckles is president. Hey, Ileta, what's up? Jolteron, Chaos Olympus, Blue William, Chaos Yuma, Rainding, Hirashi, Storms. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, Captain Joe, what's up? We're raiding all the Pokemon. I do mean all of them. This is the it doesn't matter tier because they had some kind of alternate form. So, I just got them out of the way before the stream started. So that was easy for me to do. Feel free to give your opinions. We're going in order of national decks. We're up to Seal. Seal's cute. I like Seal a lot. I think that's an A.
Maybe B.
What do you mean a B?
It's just a seal.
Yeah, and
It's just a seal.
not
It's
just
even
a seal.
Pokemon.
Look at his goofy little face. He's a goofy little guy.
Yeah, you know what else is a goofy little guy? A real ass seal.
What's wrong with that?
The wonder of Pokemon. I can go see one of these out by the water.
You know what? Fuck you, Dalton. Your opinion doesn't matter. This is the one time I'm gonna be like, shut the fuck up, you're wrong. You're an artist. And then you know that scene in Parks and Rec where the guy's like, I know more than you? That was me right now. Do you need some help with anything? No, I know more than you. Your art degree, to me, doesn't matter. Just this Pokemon is what... Dugong. How do we feel about Dugong?
F.
F. I don't think Dugong is
It's not even cute like Seal.
It doesn't even know Kung Fu.
It's just such a nothing Pokemon.
I think, yeah, this is a D. I do like its cry in the anime that goes, "Dugong, gong, 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 gong."
Oh, but I thought the anime didn't count.
It doesn't count. It's not changing anything. All right, Muck. This is the cum Pokemon.
Can we not refer to it as?
It is. If Ekans is backwards, is Snake. This is cum.
First off, this is
right,
Grimer.
right.
You fucking
Grimer.
fake fan.
Whatever, man. I never used a Grimer. This thing is annoying to fight because of Minimize. I hate Minimize a lot.
D.
It's kind of generic. It's just like a pile of slime.
It's not. It doesn't even have like the goofy face that Muck has.
Yeah. I like the Alolan variant, and I like the lore behind the Alolan variant. The lore is basically...
I've actually used one of these.
So the Alolan one is all of the pollution kind of built up into being one thing.
Yeah, I actually really like Alolan Grimer.
I think Grimer... I'm gonna give it a
C
B.
or B.
I'm gonna give it a B. Muck, better because he's got a goofy little face.
B.
But I'm gonna give him. I think I'm gonna give him a C.
I feel like he deserves at least a B. He's a goofy guy.
Yeah, how do we feel about this one? He's a goofy little guy.
I mean, he's a goofy big guy. D. All right. Well, we're not counting that one.
D. I think I'll go B.
Yeah, I think B is fair.
I definitely like the Alolan one a lot better. I think I like the lore a lot. I think it works. It has some pretty cool stuff to it. Give it an A.
Yeah.
Alright. We are approaching 100. Technically, it's more than 100 because of, variants. But Shelder.
B.
I like its goofy little tongue.
Yeah, it's a classic. But it's just not much more than that.
That's how I feel about it. I like it, but like it's never done anything amazing. This is
Cloyster?
Yeah. It's Cloyster, but I more meant like, yeah, you know the memes with this one? Not even number 69. Like, they really messed up. I don't like the design, because I think this design really brings it down to E.
I don't know. I feel like you gotta give it the D.
Just for that, I'm leaving it an E. You don't thank Dalton for that. Alright. Ghastly. I think Ghastly is a cool little Pokemon. I like Ghastly.
A.
I think this whole line is good.
It's a really good design.
I think everything in this is gonna be high tier. Haunter's cool. He's got a pretty cool Gen 1 sprite.
I was gonna say that he's bumped up by the Gen 1 sprite specifically.
I think I'm gonna have him in A.
I will say, actually, Ghastly got a boost from Legends Arceus as well, because the way they render it in that game looks so much better.
It does, yeah, I've seen it. Personally, I'm gonna say Gengar. Fucking classic. I gotta put him in S tier. Gengar is amazing.
Yeah.
Lore with Gengar, apparently it is the shadow of Clefairies, or Clefable, one of them.
Yeah, it makes sense.
They have a very similar design. Where is... Kind of see it right here. It's cool. I'm gonna put you right there. Alright. Now, I love all of these designs. G-Max Gengar is really fucking creepy and cool.
I love that its Pokedex entry mentions, like, it has no interest in opponents unless it perceives them as prey.
That's so funny.
Like, that's fucked up.
Now, Mega Gengar, also really cool. One of the best shinies, in my opinion. Gengar has a boring shiny. I don't really care about shinies too much in terms of, like, rating these. If you want to talk about the shiny, feel free to, but... Gengar's shiny is one of those, you wouldn't even notice it was shiny, but, like, the Mega form makes it, like, white, and it looks really cool.
Oh, the other Pokedex entry for Mega Gengar tries to take the lives of anyone and everyone. It'll even try to curse the trainer who is its master.
Fucked up. Onyx.
I think that's an S tier. Actually, no, A.
I don't think it's S tier. I could see A or B for Gen 1 design. This thing was annoying to fight. It's just a rock snake.
I feel like it is very iconic though. Like that
for an
is
iconic
a
look,
Pokemon.
I think I can give it an A.
But
Terrible
yeah,
stats,
I will be
yeah.
saving an S tier for a certain evolution later on.
I think I'll put this in B. It's a cool original design, but the stats on it do be kind of shit.
Yeah, but when you first face one in Gen 1 in Brock's gym,
That one is mean.
yeah, it leaves an impact.
All right. We have Drowsy. Is he supposed to be like a tapir? Because I always saw him more as like a little like flan pudding.
Oh, hey, it's Arthur.
Yokai. I think this is a C. Same with the evolution. Actually, I'd probably say I dislike Hypno. F for Hypno. You really think Hypno's that bad? Chat, how do we feel about Hypno? F or an E? Ooh. What do we think of Hypno? It's kind of stupid looking. I honestly, like the fur. What is the fur? Cannon Kidnapper. You know what? Yeah, you're right. No. Worse. Cannon Kidnapper goes in worst tier. Cringe. I remember that in Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's a little kidnapping quest you have to do.
Well, you might want to rephrase that. You're not the one kidnapping.
No. You know what I mean. There. You help the kid
I know what you mean.
in the forest. Yeah.
I just wouldn't phrase it as there's a little kidnapping quest you've got to do. Alright.
Singular text file? I don't know what you're talking about. Krabby.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
It's just a crab. I have nothing to say about this. Like, he's just a crab. Should I put this in C?
S tier. S tier for crab.
C for crab, I'm thinking.
No, look, man. Everything returns to crab.
Sorry, dude.
Therefore, the essential crab should be an S tier.
Crab is C. Kingler, on the other hand, I think is a little bit better.
S tier for crab.
S tier for Crab.
What are
Now,
you doing? No, that's an S tier
I'll give you
Pokemon.
this. This is an S tier crab. I love his stupid beard. You kidding me? This is great. This is an S tier crab.
Right.
That's a cool crab.
I feel like we have to move up Kingler to A tier, though.
Okay. There you go.
Good. Wait,
Didn't even-
what the fuck are you doing, you little piece of shit?
Alright, Voltorb. Is Voltorb secretly a really good design because it's a mimic, or it's a bad design? How do we
It's
feel
good.
about it? This is either
I feel like...
a top tier design or bottom tier. I don't think there's an in between.
Okay, no, I will say this is an A tier design.
Okay. I'm gonna do this because I think this is gonna be either high or low. I'm gonna do the top and bottom for tier to vote. I don't know where to put this one.
So, the distinction I will make...
Vote S, A, E, or F.
I feel like, whatever we decide, Electrode is a better design.
We'll get to that. But yes. I feel like the Hisuian should go in the same tier because honestly the design isn't really different.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna put it in the same tier. I don't want to do that with Pokemon, but like really they're the same fucking design. So like, what do we do? People are saying A. Overwhelmingly A. They are the original Mimic.
What am I getting tagged in?
Isui exudes a different personality. I don't really feel that, honestly. Just because it's got eyebrows, it feels the same. Grass Electric is unique. It is. I feel like they're the same, though. Like, they are different, but I think they're close enough that I'm just like... It'd be nice when I could finally change the music. I said I'd do it by Gen. I can see the end of Gen 1, finally. Electrode. Is Electrode the same, chat? Do we also put it in the same tier?
I feel like it's a better design.
I feel like it's a better design.
The smug-ass expression boosts it.
It is, especially because this motherfucker's about to blow up in your face.
And then, for the Hisui and Electrode...
It does look a little bit different.
I'm assuming we're gonna rank these around the same.
Yeah, they're not too different, but like the face is different.
I think I prefer the original Electrode design. However, Hisui and Electrode is a pain in the ass to fight.
I think I'm gonna put this...
That was a boss fight, right?
Think so?
I remember that being like the one fight that I actually had trouble with.
I think I'm just gonna put this here too, because again, they're kind of the same. Alright, pile of eggs. Everyone's favorite design. It's just eggs. There's a really smug egg in the center.
You know what? Purely because of that one smug egg. S tier.
They're just eggs. I don't like this design at all, because like, people say Gen 1 designs are better, and like, you know, they're so good. I think this is E. I hate this design. It's bad.
Okay, here's a question for you. How many of the eggs are alive? Because why are they going around with one broken egg?
There's one perfect egg that's unhatched. What do they hatch into? Has that ever been, like, discovered? Like, what do they hatch into? There's a yolk.
Well, it evolves into a Yokimon.
Maybe. Alright, Execute. I guess they kept the egg theming for the evolution.
You know what? I'm gonna say F tier doesn't even evolve into an egg.
Or a
Stupid
chicken.
Pokemon.
I think he's goofy. He's a goofy little guy.
He's not, though. He's nothing. He's a stupid tree.
No, I like.
It's not even a funny tree.
I like it. I'm definitely putting Alolan in S tier. Really cool that they named the plant. Well, they typed this based on the actual like plant it was based off of, so it did have dragon in like the Latin name. So it's a dragon type.
Yeah, this is an S tier.
That is an
Perfect
easy
Pokemon.
S tier, and it's really funny that, technically speaking, nothing really changed in terms of like evolution. It was more so that there's a lot of sun, so it just fucking grew more.
Yeah, that is a perfect Pokemon.
Again, it's because of the Latin name, apparently. Cubone. Cubone's a cutie. I think he's one of the best classic designs for early forms.
F tier.
You don't like Cubone. What do you have against Cubone?
Look, it's going around wearing a skull. That's just inappropriate.
It's so sad!
Yeah, well, fucking, like, get over it.
Get over it? You tell it to the kid who lost his mom. Fucking stop crying, you little shit. Grow up, bitch. Welcome to the real world. Fucking idiot.
C for stop crying.
I'm gonna put this in A. It's a classic design. I don't think Marowak is good though.
Yeah.
Like
real talk, I would put Cubone in A or S.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be really combative about that one.
Marowak's like a C.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that the skull becomes its head.
Yeah.
Alolan Marowak is an S tier.
Yeah, I think Alolan Marowak is a lot better. I think it's really cool. It goes into the lore of Hawaii. It's got the fire dancers, which, by the way, Yakuza 8 real soon. Gonna have fire dancers.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the video I sent you?
Not yet.
Oh,
I
go
did
watch
see-
it.
Oh, the linebacker thing.
Yeah, it's great.
God, I'm so ready for this game.
Yeah, just click it. It's like a 20-second video. It's real good.
I can't believe they're having like fucking Sujimon battles in that game.
Yeah, you could do Sujimon battles. You could be a Sujimancer. Ooh, the Hitmon line. I like them all. I think they're pretty cool. I think Hitmonlee's really cool. I think it's probably the best one of the three.
Oh my god, this. I need to pre-order this game now.
It's great, right?
Holy shit!
Okay, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, they revealed the linebacker a while ago for the new Yakuza game. It's a pre-order job, and one of the heat actions for it is you stick the person into the ground as a football. You kick them so hard they go flying into the air, grab them out of the air, and dunk them. I think Hitmonlee is an A or an S.
S.
I think it's an S. I think it's an S. I think there can
feel
only
like-
be one of the three that I would put in S.
Well, in that case, A. Because I would put Hitmon top in the S tier, but we're not
Hitmon
there
top.
yet.
I think I'm gonna leave him in S for now. We'll come back to that.
Okay.
I don't like the boxing gloves that much. He's okay. I think Chan
see-
is fine.
I
still
like Hitmonchan purely because of the slight Punch-Out reference with him.
Is that a Punch-Out reference?
His
Is that a-
Pokedex number is 107, which is little max weight.
I never noticed that. That's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna grab another drink once done with this whole dex. Like a tongue. Simple, basic Gen 1 design.
It's okay.
think
I like it
it's-
more than its evolution.
I think this is a B. B or
Yeah.
C. I think I'm gonna lean towards B on this one. It's cute. Coffee. How do we feel about coffee?
I really like it.
Stinky Orb?
I actually used one in, I want to say Gen 5. And yeah, it's actually pretty good.
I think this is A. I think he's happy to be polluting the area. I think it's great.
Yeah, I think he's A. I think Wheezing also belongs in A.
I think Weezing also belongs in A. It's kind of the same, but more. But
And then
then you get this incredible Pokemon that, for those of you who don't
S.
know, this is a character where the lore for Galarian Weezing is, it is a factory, basically. It took all of the pollution and is pumping out clean air. This is a fairy type now, by the way. But it's also got a Doug Dimmadome chimney hat. But also, it's got like a mustache now. It's great. I love it. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Doomsdale Dimmadome. That's right. It's a poison fairy, by the way, so unique typing.
pretty
love it.
epic.
Rhyhorn, the original Pokemon. Some would
I
say
feel like-
first.
I feel like both this and Rhydon belong in S. Like-
Honestly, I don't like Rhyhorn. I know this is the very first design though, but
Okay, you know what? I will say Rhyhorn in A or B.
I think I could put Rhyhorn in a B. I'm gonna put Rhyhorn in.
B. I think that's fair. Rhydon, though, that has to go in S. Like, that is...
Rhydon has to go in S. I think this is a fantastic Gen 1 design.
It's the first Pokemon, and it is, like, the quintessential Pokemon. Same thing that I was saying with, like, Nidoking. Like, those two designs are, like, that is Gen 1 Pokemon right there.
Yeah, it's a very Gen 1 design, so I think for that, you gotta be in the mindset for Gen 1 Pokemon that, you know, first designs, I can be a little biased on them. Chansey's cute, though. I like Chansey. Chansey's dangerous as fuck. He's very tanky.
I'm gonna put it in D because of trying to catch one in the Safari Zone, and then they would run away like little annoying pricks. And then you're like, oh man, I missed my chance at a Chansey. And then you cry.
How do we feel about that, chat? Is it bad because of the Safari Zone? Do we hate it because of that? I still miss the Safari. Friend Safari was so good. They'll never bring it back.
Oh gosh, the Friend Safari was great.
They never brought it back. It was such a good idea, and then they were just like, no. I'm seeing some A's. I could do A for this. It's cute. I like it.
Yeah. It's iconic.
Tangela. Tangela's funny. I like that you don't know what it is. Actually, we don't know what Tangela is to this day.
What are you talking about? That's some vines. S.
It looks like Play-Doh spaghetti. Especially its shoes look like Play-Doh.
Yeah, and Play-Doh spaghetti is delicious, so S.
What do you have to tell me then? What, are you eating Play-Doh?
Look, we were all kids at one point. Are you telling me you didn't eat Play-Doh?
No, I can't say I did.
Well,
he's a funny little guy, though. I'm gonna give him an A tier. He's a funny little guy.
Do you think there's a place in the Pokemon world that serves spaghetti, but it's colored green to look like Tangela?
There is green spaghetti. Have you never had it?
No.
Yeah, okay, so they infuse spinach into it. It's actually really I recommend it. You can get it at the store. Go to the store tomorrow or something and then just, like, look at the Barilla brand, and some of them will be, like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I get fettuccine, sometimes I do that. Kangaskhan. Kind of a boring kangaroo design, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's good.
Yeah, way to insult the baby, dude. There was a baby in that design, and you're just like, ah, man, fucking stupid ass C.
I think this should have had a baby variant in the future, and it never did. However, the Mega does not change a lot.
It's Cubone.
But it's time... You think it's Cubone? You think that's the lore? Well, regardless of that, I want to talk about this because this is important. So, this might be one of the most dangerous Megaforms ever, but has some of the most fucked up, depressing lore ever. This thing was extremely dangerous, so I think for that alone, it should be high up there. But Mega evolving this thing becomes very dangerous because the parent loses its child, basically, I believe. Like, isn't that part of it? It's like the child leaves early, I think, and the parent is just upset.
I'm reading both of the entries right now. The explosive energy the child is bathed in causes temporary growth. The mother is besides herself with worry about it.
Yep.
And then the other entry is, thanks to Mega Evolution, its child grows. But as the child is only good at fighting and nothing else, the mother feels uneasy about its future.
I love that. I'm gonna put it in A. I don't think it's a good design at all, but like, the lore surrounding it is great. Like, the design is very lazy. They didn't fucking change anything. It just hopped out of the pouch.
Yeah, but that makes it perfect. That is
a bit
S.
different.
Oh, hey, what's up?
That needs to go in S, dude.
You want to put it in S? Should we put it in S tier?
Yes.
I could put it in S tier.
Why are you not teaching the child anything other than fighting? No, that's the trainer's fault.
Didn't Mega Evolve.
Because it can't. Yeah, it can't Mega Evolve. You can't Mega Evolve without a trainer.
Yeah. Horsey. Horsey's cute, but I feel like it's one of those. I don't think there's a lot to say about either Horsey evolution from Gen 1.
It's like a B. It's okay.
It's okay.
I mean,
like
Kingdra is my favorite Pokemon, so I'm biased.
We're also not there yet though, because that's Gen 2.
But it's still Horsey. I mean, I'm fine with B. I'm fine with B.
We need to go back and fix this Kingler situation, by the way.
Sure, yeah. Let me. Where's Kingler?
It's in C, when it should be in A or S for Crab. What are you doing?
Put in D tier.
Every time you mention it, I'm just gonna keep lowering it. I'm gonna make
All
Kingler
right.
tier at the bottom if you keep it up.
Alright, so what about Kingler, though?
That's not gonna happen, no. Blame Dalton every time, I'm gonna try and lower it.
I mean, Ash brought a freshly caught Krabby to the Pokemon League, and it evolved and won.
That is true. Wait,
Yeah.
I did say I wasn't gonna focus on the anime because I wanted to leave it to the games, but feel free to bring up the anime if you want.
Alright, Seadra, F.
Honestly, it's kind of just the same. It's
Nah,
just a little bit
I give
angrier.
Seadra a B tier because I would give it a A or a B tier because I love it with just like being a seahorse and a lionfish together.
I see it in the design because of like the.
I
little
feel
flipper.
like it's in the same tier as Kingdra. Or not Kingdra, Kingler.
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 Yeah,
Oh, well.
it's a real Kingler tier.
So you think it's a D tier, Dalton?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You know what? If you're gonna put Kingler down there, I think you gotta put Seadra with him.
I don't think so. But Goldine's kind of boring. Nothing interesting.
It's that one bad Nick from Oil Ocean. Alright, F.
Yeah, no, Goldeen, not that interesting.
Goldine's not interesting.
It's
Don't care about Smash Bros. But it's funny that it is the meme Pokemon in Smash Bros.
It's funnier that it can't even learn Splash.
Like,
Yeah.
Magikarp is at least fun. Goldeen is just nothing.
I'm gonna put this in E. I think it's a bad Pokemon.
Yes.
The only time I enjoyed Goldeen is when it just like skewered Meowth.
Oh yeah.
E-King.
F.
I would only put Seeking above Goldeen,
That's
not
how
that
I
much.
feel.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
feel
like
like
it,
it's lower.
but
I
it's
don't even.
Better.
I disagree. Goldeen, I at least remember. Who gives a shit about Seeking?
I
mean,
think
I
about
like-
Sea-King every Sunday because of the Hank Hill. Sunday. Sea-King, Sea-King,
I
Sea-King.
can't believe you're putting it in the same tier as Kingler.
Oh, see,
I mean,
sorry about that. Let me. Hey, Allie,
you
what's
know
up?
what?
Starry's fun.
Starmie. What is Starmie and Staryu? I know they're starfish, but they're like mechanical in a weird way. I kind of love it. They're fun. I like them. I think they're good Gen 1 designs.
I would put them B or A.
I would say Starmie or Staryu in B and Starmie in A.
Which one is which?
I can agree with
always
that.
forget. This is
I think
this-
Staryu is the first
U
one.
is the first one.
I think I'm gonna put you in B then. Yeah, that's... Starmie
Also,
is...
I know we're not counting the anime, but it's anime voice just being.
Yeah!
And then Misty got rid of her Starmie because, like, oh yeah, no, this thing never got used.
Mr. Mime. I love Mr. Mime. It doesn't really look like a mime to me.
Oh, Mr. Mime's great.
Mr. Mime is
Alright.
great though. I love what it
This-
can do. I love it in the newer games when you're waiting to select a move and it's just like doing the hand trapped in a box thing.
S tier because of Detective Pikachu.
I honestly think this is on its own, no matter what. I think this is one of the best Gen 1 designs.
Yes.
S tier, easy.
How do we feel about this is Galar, I believe?
Yeah.
Galar Mime.
I honestly like it.
It's not as good.
If they hadn't called it Mr. Mime, I would have liked it I would have liked it better if it weren't Mr. Mime because now it's like clapping and making actual noises.
I think for that,
Yeah,
I should put it in B. It's a good design,
Yeah.
but it's not as good.
It loses the mime part of being Mr. Mime.
Like on its own, it's fine. Like if we go with Japanese name of just Bariad, it would be fine. But
Scyther!
Alright.
Scyther's a really cool design. One of the coolest bug
S.
Pokemon from Gen 1.
yeah, no.
This is an S.
Scyther's great. Scyther's great, especially when it could actually use moves.
Yeah, it has some pretty good moves.
It got an okay move in Gen 2, and then it actually became good in Gen 4.
Nowadays, it's really viable.
It is one of the coolest Gen 1 designs.
The racist Pokemon. Should we just put this in F and call it a day?
I honestly like Jinx's design. I actually-
Jinx is D or F.
I'm gonna put this in F, and y'all know why.
I like that they made it purple because it's actually frostbitten skin now.
I do like that better, but yeah, kind of. Yeah. I like Electabuzz. I think for a Gen 1 design, I think it's one of my favorites. I think Electabuzz is pretty cool. It can learn some cool moves.
Yeah, Electabuzz is fun.
I'm gonna put this
Yeah,
in.
I'm a
dumb Electabuzz.
I think I'm gonna put this in A because I like Electivire even better. So I'm gonna put this in A.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting in Gen 4 then.
That's fine. I'm gonna put that in A. I like him a lot.
Gen 4 is where I'm gonna be like, all of these new evolutions suck.
I don't like Magmar. Why does he have a butt on his
Really?
head?
I mean, it's fire.
I know, but it looks like
Well,
a butt.
I think he belongs in B for butt.
How do we feel about that, chat?
I mean, I would put it in A, but I'll
I
accept
have
B.
always considered Electabuzz and Magmar like two sides of the same
They are.
coin.
I think they should go in the same tier. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him in A. I think it's cool. I don't like the butt design. Other than that, it's great. I've definitely used a Magmar before, and I like them.
I don't like the butt design, Jewker 2024.
I don't. Pinsir.
S.
I think Pinsir's a great bug Pokemon.
One of the coolest bug Pokemon.
I'd put it below Scyther, but I'm fine with S.
I would also put it below Scyther. I think I'd put it in A.
Again, I know we're not counting the anime, but its first appearance where, like, Ash is imagining it, like, cutting Metapod in half. Like, that left an impact.
That definitely gave an impact.
Alright, I'm gonna put this in A. I think it's a really good bug. Really cool. I think the Megaform is pretty cool. What is its
I love
thing?
the Megaform.
What's so special?
It becomes a flying type and gets an ability that turns normal attacks into flying attacks.
That's cool. I think I could put that in S. It's better. It's just a better Pinsir. Almost done with the first.
Almost done Gen 1.
And then I'm gonna get up and grab a drink real quick and change the music. All right, Tauros. Now, the other Tauroses here, I decided that all three of these Tauros are just gonna be one for Pal. So
yeah, they're all basically the same.
They're kind of the same, but they just have a slightly different typing. So I got rid of them.
Yeah.
Tauros.
A.
Okay.
I would give it A. I would give it an A.
It's a really solid design.
It is a solid design, but I don't feel great about it.
How many did Ash catch? He caught 30. Because that's how many Safari Balls.
Yeah, all 30 of his Safari Balls were used to catch Tauros.
It is definitely a powerful Pokemon, though, so I think for that alone, I should put it high. I'm gonna put this in.
Have you actually seen the episode? It's kind of funny, the implications of why he caught 30 Tauros.
He's in the Safari.
They only...
right?
Yeah, so he had a bet with Team Rocket where it's just like, if I catch more Pokemon, then you'll leave us alone forever. He and Brock both caught a Tauros and were just like, awesome, great. And then he tries to catch a Rhyhorn, and then a herd of Tauros run in front of it, and he catches a third one. And then we never see him catch another Pokemon again, so the implication is that anytime he tried to catch something, the Tauros horde just ran in front of the Pokeball and got caught.
That's funny. Alright. Haldean. It is based on the bulls, I believe, is what it is.
Yeah, bullfighting.
I think it's an A.
This is a fighting type, or fighting fire, or fighting water. Honestly, they kind of all go together. So I'm gonna group them into one.
I think they all go with the regular Tauros.
Yeah, I would say they're
just an A.
I think I like this a little bit better, but not enough.
I think the design is cooler, and I think giving it elemental abilities is cool, but it's not.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it
better.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's better, but it's not too S tier for me.
I think this is supposed to be based on the bull Ferdinand, which I only know because of John Cena. I worked during that movie. Magikarp. Do we just put this in a bottom tier?
Put in S tier. No, in S tier.
Where do we put Magikarp?
Yeah, Magikarp got its own game dedicated to itself.
On the Pokemon Mini, right? Was that it?
It was on an iPad. It was on the iPhone.
Oh.
The Magikarp jump.
It is iconic, though. You know what? You're right. We gotta put it in S. Gyarados. Gotta go in
Everyone-
S.
Everyone's first shiny Pokemon.
Not mine.
Yeah.
Mine was
Did
a
you hear the story about
Rattata.
that when I streamed Gen 2 blind? Box was full, so I killed it.
Yeah.
Mega Gyarados. I don't think I like this.
I don't know. I like it.
I'm not a fan.
I think it's a little too much. I think the Gyarados evolution was fine.
I like how it became a dark type, so it wasn't like quad weak to electric anymore.
I mean, that is good. I don't know. I don't think it's as cool.
And I'm fine with a B rank if that's.
I think I'd put this in a B. It's okay. It's not great.
You know what else belongs in B rank? Kingler.
Does
It does. It's cool. It's epic.
right?
It's crab.
Lapras. Lapras is a classic. I think this is one of the iconic Gen 1 Pokemon. There's a lot of iconic
Yes.
Gen 1 Pokemon.
I would say A or S, yeah.
I would put this in S.
Easy S.
Now, how do we feel though about the G Max?
I honestly
always
like that
forget
one a
it
lot.
exists.
I like that one a lot because I like the musical score
I
around
was
it
about
because
to say
Lapras
that, yeah.
Lapras is also involved with singing, and its exclusive move gives you Aurora Veil, which is very good.
I think that's a good touch. I like it. I'm gonna put this in S. For the record, Montour, Chunky Pikachu is S.
Yeah.
He had to go in there.
Where'd regular Pikachu go?
Like B, I think. Now, Ditto. Ditto's a tough one. How do I
Ditto-
rank Ditto?
Ditto goes in its own tier because it can be everything.
This could be in literally any tier, and I wouldn't care because it's like, yeah, all right, that works, that checks. Do we just put it in S? I will say this should earn some points and be an S tier just for the fact that once you get one of these, it's great for fucking. Great for getting eggs. I'm gonna put you in S tier, Ditto. You're great. Regional Ditto that just fucks everyone and stays in the stays there forever and makes eggs. Great.
I'm curious, have any of you guys seen the Pika Spray's video about trying to clear all of Gen 1 with just a single Ditto?
I have seen that, yes.
And how its moves got broken so he could no longer use Struggle?
Yep. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting. I have to rate Eevee exclusively as one Eevee. I can't use the other Eevees. I have to make that very clear. So, normal Eevee, I will say this. The idea and concept of Eevee is very unique and cool, which anything unique I like to throw on the table here. So the fact that Eevee can become almost anything on its own, incredible. I love that. I love that so much. You could do a lot with Eevee. But this is also just a normal type Eevee. So how do I rank that? 'Cause I don't think this deserves S or A, but I think this is a B, and then what it becomes can either go higher or lower from there.
I don't know, I would still say it's an A design because it is a very cute and fluffy
It is a
Pokemon.
very cute design. I think, are we feeling A for this or B, chat? I don't think regular Eevee deserves S.
A.
I think
I feel like the one issue I've had with it, I definitely think it's worth A. I wasn't a fan of them trying to make it a mascot on
Agreed.
tier with Pikachu in like Let's Go.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
feel
why they
like
really
that's-
forced it.
I can
I felt-
agree with that to an extent, but also the idea for why they did that was because you were supposed to get the Eevee in yellow version story-wise.
I suppose, but it's just it didn't feel like they were on the same tier.
Alright, how do we feel about Fluffy Eevee?
S.
S.
This is S?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love how I'm pretty sure one of the dex entries is just like it is so full of love it attempts to cuddle everybody. Unfortunately, it smothers them in its giant
Sounds
fur.
like another Pokemon we'll see way later. Alright. Vaporeon. No memes allowed about this. You know why. But
Honestly, Vaporeon's a pretty solid Pokemon.
Vaporeon is fantastic. I could put this in S tier. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say A or S.
I think this is an S
This-
tier.
Yeah. I feel like of all of the EV evolutions, this is the first one I think of.
Agreed.
Not because of the memes or whatever, but just like I feel like it's the most unique design.
Mhm.
That or Jolteon.
Jolteon's really
Speaking of-
cool. I like how staticky it looks. Like, I don't want to touch this Jolteon. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to fucking touch it. That doesn't mean it has a bad design. It just means, like, I know if I touch that thing, I'm gonna go, ow, that was
Yeah.
shocking. You know, very
That
staticky.
it reminds me of like the Super Saiyan hair.
A little
Mhm.
bit. I like it a lot. Is this an A or an S, though?
I
think
personally
it's
would go
S.
with A or S, yeah.
I think it's cool enough to get S.
I think I'm gonna put it in S.
Alright.
Flareon is an interesting one to talk about, though, because Flareon, for a long time, was an absolute Pokemon.
I don't know, I've used it in Crystal and it was good. It beat Red's
It's a lot
Espeon.
better nowadays, though. What did you rank Glaceon? I didn't. We're going in order. This is National Dex order, so yeah. You can see as I scroll down, we got a lot to go.
It was so bad early gens. I've used it plenty easily in Crystal. Like, it's a very good early fire type in Crystal, in my
Flareon
opinion.
seems like a Pokemon though that I could just definitely like cuddle up with and be very warm.
I've never cared about Flareon.
I think it's the weakest of the three.
I think it's F tier for Flareon.
I'm gonna not put it here, but I'm gonna lower Kingler again. I think I'm gonna put you in B tier. Flareon.
I don't know. I feel like it's not as good as Kingler personally.
Porygon. Okay, again, anime doesn't matter here. So,
What
as
anime?
much as you,
404, Porygon not found.
Yeah. As much as you didn't miss Glaceon. I already said, Allie, that we're going in National Dex order. You're very far away from Glaceon. So, Porygon, I
Porygon,
love the design of.
I think it's great. I think it's very funny, the whole bit of like, oh, well, it's a polygon Pokemon in a 2D game.
Yeah.
And I think it gets extra points for being in Legends Arceus, where like
Yeah,
all
that's
the Pokédex
hilarious.
entries are like, what the heck is this thing?
That's
It
fun.
doesn't breathe, it doesn't eat. What is this?
I think this is an S. Easy S.
Yes.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny, the joke with it.
I used it in Fire Red and it was pretty interesting,
Alright,
going
get-
all throughout with a Porygon and then evolving it afterwards.
You know what time it is? Put the emote in chat. We're here. Spam it. Spam it. You gotta spam it. Memes aside.
I have never liked the Ammonite line as much as
Really?
the other one.
These are the
Okay.
original three fossils, though.
I think these are the weaker of the fossils for this generation.
How do we feel about these fossils? Because again, I can't count Twitch Plays Pokemon. Whatever your opinion is on that, doesn't matter here. We were talking
think-
about this Pokemon on its
I
own.
think Ammonite and Amistar are C tier.
I think Ammonite is cuter. I don't really care for Star.
I mean, I like them, but I like all the fossil Pokemon because one of my favorite things to do in Fire Red and Leaf Green is revive a fossil and then beat all of Silphco with it.
That's funny.
No, I would put it in like B or A.
I'm gonna put you in B. I think it's a good Pokemon. I like it. I don't care for Omastar though. I think I'm gonna put you in neutral. Kabuto, I don't really care for Kabuto, but I like Kabutops a lot.
Kabutops, I would say. Kabutops from a design standpoint and also just all like depictions of it, I like it a bit more, even if I don't use it that much.
I think Kabuto is B tier, Kabutops is S tier.
I can agree with that.
I'm gonna put this in B tier. Like it's fine. It's just you could do so much better with the design, and they did.
Yeah,
It's good.
They
it's
did,
a
it
real
evolved.
like Kingler level design.
I'm gonna leave this in S tier. It's great. I always wondered if this was meant to be like a Scyther at one point. You know, in like
I
history
think-
wise.
I also think it's one of those designs that like it leaves an impact on you because you can go to that museum in Pewter City
Yeah.
and see its skeleton before you catch it,
Which is
or
very
before you
cool.
revive it.
Here is what is it? Aerodactyl?
Yeah.
Aerodactyl's simple. Kinda looks like a proto Charizard in a way because of fossil. Could be related. You don't know.
I think it's a solid A tier.
think
I
it's
would
good.
agree with that.
For early Gen 1 design, you know, it's good. I don't care for the Mega one. The spikes ruin it, honestly. I hate it.
Okay, but hang on.
What's up?
Mega Evolution is a burden on its body, so it's incredibly irritated.
I think this
When
what
it
is the
Mega
special ability
evolves-
that it does?
When it Mega evolves, it becomes more vicious than ever before. Some say that's because its excess of power is causing it pain.
I mean, I like the design. I would put it in at least B.
Don't like honest.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna put it in.
E for it's not
Snorlax.
a Kingler.
This is an easy S. I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
it's let's be real, yeah.
Snorlax. I don't even need to ask. We're all just putting Snorlax in S tier. Nobody's gonna be
Of
like, oh, maybe
course.
we should put it in like C tier. Snorlax is great. We all love Snorlax. Put those resident sleepers in the chat. If you love
F tier.
Snorlax.
F tier, worst Pokemon. Like,
Love
who would
Snorlax.
even think of putting it in S?
Z tier for Z.
Love the G-Max form as well. It's just got like
Yeah.
an entire like
Got a tree on it.
landmass on it. It's like that episode of Futurama where Bender has like a civilization. If I can get a Snorlax beanbag chair, I would. I would totally get that. I'd rock that. That's something I should add to Throne if there is one.
Or Terra if he were a Snorlax.
Could you put Charizard at S? Hey Rejax, what's up?
Snorlax's design history is also weird. Like the I like how if you put every one of its sprites in a sequence, you can have it like slowly trying to stand up before it finally succeeds.
They do exist. I might have to get one. Alright, we're technically at the first set of legendaries, and this is gonna be interesting. I like pretty much all of these for different reasons.
Mhm.
We
I
have
would say Articuno. Articuno is my favorite of the three.
I like both of these for different reasons, as I just said, but I feel like one of these has to be better. And the problem is I don't know which one to put where, because they're both really cool, and I like that they are a different type.
Well, one is
think-
cooler because it's ice type.
I think the newer Articuno is cooler.
I agree, I think that too.
I think that one is S, and then the original is A.
That's what I'm thinking. I think this
I
is a
can
really cool Pokemon.
I can go
like
with that.
using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like original Articuno is a good baseline for the legendary
Legendaries,
birds.
Mm-hmm.
Zapdos, I kind of feel the same way as they do with Jolteon, where it's like, I don't want to touch this fucker. I mean, it's gonna be like, zzz, give me that static
I
shock.
think
My favorite thing about Zapdos is that its Japanese name is Thunder, meanwhile Jolteon's is Thunders.
That's
all
funny.
right. I think Zapdos is S, and then Galarian Zapdos is B.
I think I'm gonna put
I
Zapdos.
do
I
not-
would probably agree with that, honestly. Yeah.
Galarian, I like that it runs, but I feel like it's probably the weakest of the three.
Yeah, of the
Yeah.
three of them, it is the weakest. It's a cool design, and but I just wouldn't, compared to the original Zapdos and compared to the other two Galarian forms, it's just not as interesting to me.
Moltres.
Moltres, I would put an A or S.
I think it's the weakest of the three.
I think C. Honestly,
Really?
I think it's nothing.
I don't know. I like all the designs. I like all the designs and artwork with it, where it has like the embers trailing off of it. That's a part that I
But
really like.
What
about
its Gen 1 sprite where it's like a little gross chicken with flames?
I love it. Are you kidding me?
it?
Alright. It's no
I-
Kingler, but I'll give it A.
I like this design a lot. I think this is an S tier design. It kind of reminds me of Yveltal a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's S.
Galar I would put an S, yes. Galar is higher for me.
All right, the first pseudo legendary.
No, this is a baby.
Dratini, it's S.
I think Dratini
Yeah, Dratini's really good.
is an easy S.
Finding one of those in the wild, it's like, oh my god.
We did that. I did that on stream. It was
Dalton,
very
Do
interesting.
you remember the Dratini you caught in was it?
Oh my god, the
Caldea? Yeah.
Dragonair that was like level 54 Thunder Terra.
Now, how
Oh
do
my
I
God.
feel about Dragonite and Dragonair? Because I feel like Dragonair is
Dragonair,
Yeah,
I think, is A just because it's just the same but
it
longer.
is the same but longer. Also, it has wings, and then it loses its head wings. It's completely different wings. I know there's been theories for years if this was meant to be the Magikarp's final evolution because of the whole koi going up the river.
I think Dragonite
Dragonite's an S.
C.
You think it's a C? What?
Really?
It's a doofy little Yoshi dragon.
It's a little guy. He's just a little guy.
But what kind of power does this thing have?
I would put it in A, honestly.
You think it's an A? I'm kind of leaning towards like A or S. I think I
He's
could
a
put it in
little too doofy for S.
I mean, honestly, of them all, I would put... Personally, I put Dragonair at the top, and the other two below it, but I mean, I'm fine with this ranking.
You know what? How about this? I will let you put Dragonite in S. If you put Kingler
No.
back in A where it belongs.
Okay, I don't know why Mewtwo is first in the decks. I guess because it's actually in the game. I'm gonna rank Mew first because that makes more sense.
Did you see Origins? They actually made a joke about that, just like, because it was like, man, we caught all 149 Pokemon, and then Blue had like gotten attacked by a Mewtwo when he was looking for things,
Oh, that's funny.
and then
I
they
guess
caught
I'll
Mew.
rank that after.
They caught Mewtwo, and they're just like, wait a second. I read that journal that said that Mewtwo came from a Mew cell. That means there's a Mew!
That's funny. Yeah, Mewtwo's a classic. We love Mewtwo. Mewtwo's cool. I think it's an easy S legendary.
Mewtwo, one of the few Pokemon with a confirmed birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Mewtwo. No, it's not today.
And that's coming in under a month.
I don't care about the fighting Mewtwo. I think it's kind of weak.
I like the dichotomy of the two as a concept, and I like them both for different things.
I think for me, this is a C tier. How does chat feel about this? I think the Psychic one's a lot better.
I don't like either of the Mega Evolutions. I think they both are worse designs.
I think this is
I
a C.
think
X is funnier because of stretchy limbs.
Oh my god, we're almost
Okay.
done with the worst gen to go through because, again, every Pokemon had to be new in this one.
Okay, but Dalton, what if we gave both of the Megaforms spoons?
F.
I think I would put Mega Y.
I don't like it, honestly.
You
I
didn't
genuinely...
need Mewtwo to be Mega.
I do not like this design.
Final Pokemon, and then we're
I
done
feel
with
like
first
it
gen.
loses a lot of its imposing nature.
Mew. Mew is an interesting Pokemon because it can learn
S.
just about anything.
I would put it in A or S.
And there's a lot of urban legends and myths that everyone likes about this Pokemon.
It's
the truck.
too iconic not
It
to
is
put
so
an S.
iconic. This is
Mhm.
yes. But also, I'm gonna rectify it and put it in front of. Not that it matters because they're the same rank, but
Okay, but where's Kingler?
good news. I get to change the music. I'm gonna. I said I was gonna get off and grab a drink, but I'm gonna change the music and rank a couple of these. We're on Gen 2 music.
Gen 2 music are you doing?
It's just the entire soundtrack on loop.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've been doing.
yeah.
So it's Gen 1 soundtrack was on loop, now it's Gen 2. Chikorita, I feel like is the weakest of the three, I'm gonna be honest.
Really?
I've never really liked it.
I don't like it.
I mean, I
don't-
enjoyed
I don't hate it,
Chikorita,
but I
but
think
also
this
like
is-
the anime did that a lot for me.
Yeah, I think it's a Pokemon that's better in the anime, but we're not.
Yeah.
I
We're
know.
arbitrarily not counting it.
Yeah, I know.
I felt like it would impact too much of the rankings, is why, because
Mhm.
it's kind of its
The-
own thing.
The issue I have with that is that, like, I feel like ranking a Pokemon kind of needs the anime. You need all facets of what that Pokemon is, because the anime sometimes influences the games and vice versa.
How many Mons? Well, since we're going National Dex, we just finished Gen 1. After all the
Yeah,
starters
so we-
and Indigo Disc, that rules to me. I
We
love
Yeah,
it.
still
that's
have
kinda
like
fun.
850 to go.
Yep.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
gonna
We've
go
been going for
faster.
3 hours!
I mean, I haven't, but then you two have.
Alright.
I've been
Bayleaf-
playing Pokemon.
Bayleaf is, it's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bayleaf is a very good design. I do
I like
I like the design process of like the small little nubs on Chikorita becoming buds, and then it becomes a full-on flower.
And then it becomes a full-on flower. I think that's an A. I think Meganium is great.
I feel like Meganium is worse.
Really?
I think you're worse.
I like Bayleaf. I'm not really a fan of Chikorita. I do not care for Meganium.
I like the pink flower petals.
Cyndaquil.
Like, to me, that entire evolutionary line is the middle child of evolutions.
Fair enough.
Wow. I think
Cyndaquil
Cyndaquil
S.
might be the first
Cyndaquil
S
is an S.
starter
It's perfect.
in terms of just like baby form. Great. I love him. Middle child though? Eh.
Yeah, I do not care for...
Aw, I
Quilava.
love Quilava. I love Quilava.
Not wild about Quilava.
It's okay. I like it more than Typhlosion.
I think this is a B for me.
I'll accept a B.
B's okay.
I'm gonna put this in B.
I like it more than I like Cyndaquil more, but I would still, in my list, I would put Quilava and Cyndaquil in the same tier.
Alright. Typhlosion. Like both of these for
C.
different reasons.
Yeah, both. I would put them both in like A.
I think I'm gonna put this one in A. But the Hisuian one. Ooh. Do I want this in A? I think I might want this in A. Shout out to when people leaked the Arceus game and everyone was like, look at this stupid evolution. And the fire wasn't rendered, so everyone was laughing at him and how stupid he looked. I think I'm gonna give it an A. Totodile. Easy S.
S.
I'm biased. He's my first Pokemon ever, so S.
Easy
my
S.
favorite-
Easy S.
My favorite Pokemon, so S.
I think it's funny how a lot of people for Gen 1 were like, Gen 1's like A, we like these designs, they're good, but then everyone's like S for most of the stuff so far. I don't know how to feel about
Croconaw is,
Croconaw.
like,
Croconaw, I would
C.
probably put only in like B or A.
I think
You know,
I'm gonna
I'll give
lean
it B.
toward B, yeah. Croconaw is that weird middle child.
I still like it, but Totodile and Feraligatr are both just like, no, those two are S.
Feraligatr-
Croconaw is still
Alligator
good.
gets an A purely because of the fact that its name
Feraligatr R.
Yeah, they never changed that.
It's so funny to
But
me.
he's also he's dummy thick in that one sprite.
Yeah.
Did they change the name of it in other regions?
Nope.
Nope.
Because I was gonna say, like, I meant like actual other regions, like, you know, like in like Europe or something.
I don't think so.
No.
This is, which one is this? Is Furret? No, it's
Sentret. Sentret, I would put C. Honestly,
feel anything for
it's
this.
all right, but
It's cute. I
Yeah,
think it's B.
Sentret is okay.
Furret,
Furret, on
however-
the other hand, I like this a
for it,
lot.
I would put it in A.
It maybe isn't the best Pokemon to use, but I think this is it's a great Pokemon. Everyone loves Furret. Furret, very cute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're putting an S. Okay.
I'll put it in S.
Whoa. Hoot Hoot is S.
Yeah,
I like
Hoot.
Actually, that reminds me. I was grinding for Noctowl Shiny in Scarlet and Violet.
I think I'm gonna put this in S. I want to say shout out to the design on the eyes being like the hands of a clock, and then also kind of got like the wedges in the clock. Unfortunately, as much as I want to put this in S tier, and I am, Noctowl sucks because they got rid of that. I think this is like a.
Aww.
I think it's like a B. It's still a fine Pokemon, but it's a lot less fine.
I mean, I like that when they were going for a different. It had to be the fifth, because Farfetch. Fifth normal flying type they had to make, but they're just like, no, let's make this one psychic. Like, even if it's still normal flying type.
Lady Malign's kind of, Last bit is Pokemon that had weird alternate forms that didn't matter because it would take too long to rank each one of them individually. Look at the alchemies. Do you want me to rank all of these? I'm not doing that.
I think at the end we need to go back and go through that list.
I will not.
Get
Letty
them
was
done and
boring.
over
Letty
with.
sucks. Bad stats, just bad bug Pokemon. Just like.
I have a
Ledian-
soft spot. I had a soft spot because I had to use Ledian in Mount Battle, and it was fun, and it took out a Latios.
I think it's a fun design.
I think it's
I think
better.
B.
I'll put it in C. It's a little better. Ariados and Spinarak.
I like them. They're fun spider designs, but that's about it. I would put them in like C or B, honestly.
I think I'd put both of these in B. They're kind of the same in terms of design. One of them is just a different color, and the horn got bigger. It's one of those hard to rate them separately.
I do like how the mouth will actually change its expression, and that's a cool aspect of it. But that's about it.
Crobat.
Crobat, A.
A.
I think Crobat is really good. It's not as good as Golbat with his goofy fucking. There's no mids or anything like that. It's you just stick to a tier because it would take way longer if I were to rank it like that.
No.
Lantern and Chinchou. That was okay. I like Lantern a lot better. I think this is probably a D. It's kind of boring, but I like the second design way better. I'd probably put this.
Lantern I would put in B or A.
Yeah, I was thinking B. I'm gonna put this in B.
Yeah, I don't really have strong feelings on either one.
Pichu is
Both
cute.
water electric. Yeah,
Again,
Pichu's good. Pichu's
Not gonna
cute.
count Smash Bros, but it's funny that he hurts himself in Smash Bros when that's never a thing that he does normally.
Yeah, it's like a one-off line they made in the anime, and it's just like, okay, why? I think maybe maybe one or two Pokedex entries mentions it too.
It's cute, but I don't think it has anything going for it. So
He can have a spiky ear, and then it will never be able to move
I think
again.
I'm gonna put him in neutral.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Cleffa.
Cleffa D's nuts.
Cleffa's cute, but also the same thing of.
I would say Cleffa
It's
is like
like-
neutral or D.
D.
I don't like
Igglybuff. Yeah, Igglybuff I don't like at all.
Do not like this.
Yeah,
I'm
F.
gonna actually say I'm gonna put this in E. I hate this.
Yeah, I hate that design. It's awful.
It's not
Yeah,
the worst, but
It's up there.
Wow, you put Abra down there? Wow.
I said I hated catching Abra, and then it was a pain to level, but it becomes way better. So
That's fair.
But that's unique. It gives it character.
now I think Togepi.
I mean, Abra is like so iconic because it sleeps for 18 hours a day, and I want it to do that.
that's
Mood.
Snorlax.
Dude,
I-
I slept so much yesterday because I was like, I'm finally done with the project. I'm just gonna sleep forever.
Togepi's
Togepi,
an easy
I-
yes.
Alright, fair enough. I
would
would
say
have put it in B, honestly. I like the other two more than Togepi. I know a
think
lot of
Togepi's
people
really
don't
cute.
like Togetic, but I prefer to Togepi.
I think I would love to see what Togepi looks like as first evolution without the eggshell. Maybe the anime has that. Probably not.
No, everything keeps it in the egg. Anime, adventures, like...
Togetic.
I put it higher. I know I'm like very alone in that one for liking Togetic at all.
I do not care for it.
Toga Tick, more like Toga B.
So, more like Toga Prick.
Mm-hmm.
The egg is part of it now. Yeah, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Natu and Zatu.
They're fun. Yeah,
A.
I would put them in. Yeah, I was gonna
don't
say, like, B or
the first
A.
One. I'm gonna put the first one in C.
How dare you?
I
It's
don't
just a
remember which is which.
just a tiny bird.
I like this
It's
one
a
a lot
tiny,
though. for
cool
being
little
Totem
bird.
Pole.
What are you doing?
Totem Pole's really cool. I would definitely say I love this one.
I love. As much as I dislike how long animations are in Coliseum, it's very funny that Zatu's fainting animation is just it going back and forth before it finally topples like a
It is
totem.
pretty funny. Mareep,
Marie, easy S.
the original sheep. How do we feel about Flaffy?
Honestly, I would put all three of them in S for me, all three and the Mega in S.
Flaffy? I don't know. I feel like Flaffy's a B.
I was thinking the same thing. I think it's the weakest.
Alrighty.
I will put.
I'm not gonna cry over it, but I like them all a lot.
I'm gonna put
Ampharos
Ampharos in A tier.
A.
Now hear me
And
out.
then
Because of the amazing L'Oreal, because I'm worth it hair, you get an S tier because this is
Yes.
so cool.
Because you're worth it.
You're worth it. Honestly, it's really funny. Because, like, I would probably put this in S tier otherwise, but it's like... That Ampharos is so cool now. Look at him. He's beautiful. That's someone who brushes their hair constantly. You
It's
know
also
that,
a
like,
dragon. Yep.
Yeah. Dragon for some reason.
It's because of its Japanese name. Denryu is it's
Ryu.
the way it's spelled would be for electric current, but it can also mean electric dragon.
Blossom.
Blossom is
It's cute.
average at best in actual usage, yeah. But I would put it in B or A for me.
Hang on, I'm
Yeah.
gonna put it in C.
I would give it B.
I'm gonna put it in C.
All right.
What are you doing?
Alright,
Who hurt
Peekabloo.
you?
Peekabloo is a classic. Here he is. He's a special boy.
F. Fake Pokemon, not a Peekabloo.
Errol's cute.
Yeah, but
Meryl's fun.
I
it's
think
not
I'd
Peekabloo, so F.
probably put it in A.
I like Azumarill more.
The ears
I
are a little
don't.
too long for me on Azumarill. I like the spots.
I think
It's like
B
water
or C.
bubbling.
B or
But
C.
I think the ears kind of ruin it for me, so I'm gonna put it in.
I like that it got fairy type and play rough, and then it immediately became the only thing that could somewhat counter Mega Blaziken.
That's funny. This is a tree. I don't know why this is even on the list. This might be a mistake. But I guess
But-
because it's a tree, I'll put it in S tier.
Yeah.
No,
Is
Studel
this
was
even
good.
a Pokemon?
I mean, again, we're not counting anime, but its role in the Power of Us movie would make it S tier. for
Oh,
me.
that one. Yeah, that one's fun.
Politoad. It's cute, but I don't really like it that much.
I would put it. I mean, it gets Drizzle, and that was like really good staple for Gen 5
I
meta.
put it in either B or A.
I'm fine with A.
I think I'm gonna put it in B.
A is probably where I would put it too.
It's probably the best Evo. I probably would like it a lot more if it was in Gen 1.
I feel like this is one of the Pokemon. To me, this defines what a like an evolution should be for a Pokemon that's introduced in a later generation.
Something completely different.
Yeah, something that isn't
Yeah.
like just nostalgia pandering, like, oh, well, look, it's the same Pokemon as before, but now it's got hair. It's like, no, this is a new take on the same idea.
I get
Here's a Tangle Up, but let's make it massive.
We'll get there. This is Hoppip. Hoppip's kind of cute.
Hoppip I would put in C.
I'm thinking though. I think this is a C. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. It's cute. That's about all I have to say.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
Skiploom.
Skiploom, I would say, in the same for Hoppip. Jumpluff,
I don't have any feels.
Jumpluff I put higher because it's really fun, because it was really fun in Coliseum, and also just like
This could be pretty dangerous too, yeah. So I'm gonna.
one of the few fast sleeping Pokemon.
Was Ipom?
Hey, pum pum pum. He got a hand for a tail.
I like it. What would it be?
I would, yeah.
Sunkern. You know where you're
Yeah.
going. Worst. That's just. I'm sorry.
F.
Sunflora.
F for...
Also going in the worst. Sorry.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
One of the absolute worst Pokemons ever.
just an absolute
All of them just
design.
suck.
Yeah.
Awful. Bad. Yanma. Yanma's neat.
Yama's okay at best, honestly. I would
gonna
put
put
it
this
in
in
C or B, C or D.
You know, I wasn't a fan of Yanma, but its evolution Ligma.
Alright, so I'm gonna blow your mind about Wooper. If you flip Wooper upside down, he's actually giving you Wi-Fi. How fucked up is that? Those are TV antennas.
Wooper is S tier.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. You knew this was gonna happen. Wooper, S. Wooper.
Wooper S,
Also
Pooper
S.
S.
Shout out to my
S.
shiny Paldean Wooper.
Quagsire S.
Wait, see, yo, can we get a timeout on that guy? Like a 1 second timeout?
Why do I not have the icons in here? I keep putting the icons on. Why do you keep getting rid of them, Twitch? My god.
Where's Clotsar? Again, this is National Dex, so
Yeah, National Dex order, so not for a while.
not for a
Yeah.
very long time.
Not till stream 3 of this.
Espeon. Espeon, I think that's an S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the best evolutions, both
I think-
for, like,
I think
actual
Espeon
usage
and,
and design.
Agreed.
I think Espeon and Umbreon are both S tier.
Mhm.
They are just top tier designs. Like even not just for evolutions, just in
Same.
general.
I think this
they're
is a
two
really
of
good
the
design.
best.
I think I'm gonna say shout out to the shiny Umbreon specifically. I really like
Oh,
the
the
rings on it.
blue ones is really good.
I also like Espeon's shiny. I know some people don't like the lime green. I like it.
I think it works there. I'm
Mm-hmm.
less of a fan of the lime green in general, but that's
the most
because
part.
they use it way too often.
Agreed. Murkrow. This is a shady motherfucker. I don't want to be around him.
I would put it in B or A. I like it a lot.
I like his design. I like his dumb hat, which is, I guess it's head. It doesn't have a hat. It's just part of his head.
I like that the gender difference is just like, alright, the hat is taller.
Slow King.
That's good.
I don't know how this guy became
S.
king. He's
S.
very slow. But yeah, that's an S.
I could use some pants.
could use pants. So good. Such a random thing, but I love it.
Better than Slowbro, yeah, agreed. I don't know
Mhm.
anything about the Galarian one, because I didn't play that DLC.
I haven't used it. It's fun.
So, I can't. I can
Cat's
only
laughing,
speak about
so
it
it
from
sucks.
the anime.
Yep, I knew where you were going as soon as
Because
you started
in the
cackling.
in the Japanese version of the Journeys anime, there's a bit where like the thing bites Ash's head, and he
dies.
starts speaking in English.
That's funny.
It's so good.
Poison
It's
Psychic, like
so
Galarian Slow
good.
King. Okay. Oh,
I mean, it's. I would say either the same or one tier lower for me.
it is kind of a similar design. I'll say A.
Like I'm like the purple is fine, but I feel like the purple just clashes too much with the pink.
Mischievous. Mischievous is cute.
Mischievous
not
is
great,
fun.
but-
I put in like a B tier.
It doesn't affect Mischievous, so, you know, put it here.
Mhm.
Old meme, but it's a good meme.
It's a very entertaining
This
meme.
is every unknown. I, as a joke, put the other unknowns in respective letters
in the
here,
like their tiers. Yeah, no, that one's
minus
good.
the rest of them. So this is the actual one we're ranking. I would say
If we're only considering the games, I would say it's like D.
I like that the unknown has kind of become its own language, or not a language,
Mhm.
but like alphabet, I guess you could say, a font. I like the uniqueness of unknown, and that there is even exclamation point and question mark. This is the question mark one. The shinies, funny enough, are just I and V. They don't do anything. They're terrible Pokemon, but for their uniqueness, I'm gonna put them in like actual unknown ranking right there.
Okay. No, that's fair.
I found the clip. I gotta send this to you.
Yeah.
Wobbuffet.
We
I
can-
put the girl one here because got the lipstick.
Wobbuffet, I would say, is like A at the lowest.
Here's some fun lore. Wobbuffet is a little black tail thing. The rest is like a punching bag. Purely a counter Pokemon. It's cool. First of its kind, too, I think. I don't really think there were a lot of counter Pokemon in Gen 1 or 2. I think I'm gonna put this in S.
I mean, counter existed, but like...
Not like a counter-only Pokemon, or like
Yeah.
specific.
I
Giraffe
think we didn't...
I would put Girafarig higher, in my opinion, if we got the beta Girafarig.
I don't like that beta design. I kind of hate that design.
I love that its name is a
Yeah.
palindrome, though. I think I'm gonna put this in B.
I feel like A, honestly. To me, this is like one of the Gen 2 designs.
Yeah,
It's
I would say A as well.
It's good. It's just I like that beta design. Pine cone. This is just a pine cone. I don't like it.
S.
I'm gonna put this in.
I would say C.
That
I'm putting an E.
that goes in Kingler tier.
I hate it. Also, it blows up for some reason. Why does it blow up?
Yeah, because it's cool.
Yeah, because, do you not know how pine cones work?
Oh, is that how they work?
Yes, they
What?
get set on fire and explode.
Have you been hating on Pineco because you don't understand how it works?
I don't like them anyway. But hey, Fortress. What is Fortress even supposed to be? Is that also just a pine cone?
I think it might actually supposed to be a walnut.
I like it though. Fortress is cool, and also it's very tanky until it
Mhm.
explodes. I'm gonna say A. Better.
A is pretty good. Yeah, I'm fine with A.
Dunsparce! Okay, this only recently got an evolution. Everyone was begging for it for a while. It's a Tsuchinoko. It's meant to have shit stats. I guess it's kind of viable now. I mean, when it evolves. But we're not talking about the evolution here. We're just talking about the original one.
I would say a C tier, honestly. I like it, but it's kind of just there.
I like it. I'm gonna put it as B. If I could put it as low B, I would. But we don't care about that. Gligar. Gligar's cute.
Gligar, I would put in A.
I would also say Gligar is like an A or a B. I think I'm gonna put it in B.
Okay.
Helix. Much better than Onyx. Onyx sucks.
Yes.
As much as I was like, it's an iconic design earlier, and it is. This
This one can actually be useful.
Helix is fantastic. Now, how is Mega Steelix?
I love this Mega Steelix a lot. I love
Covered
the
in
crystals.
I think it's a really cool design. What's its ability before I place it for sure? I'm gonna drop it so I don't have to
Did it get filter or heavy metal? Or am I thinking Aggron? I don't remember anymore. Let us find out. If Bulbapedia will figure out my connection is secure.
I think it's good, though.
Sandforce. Oh, it got Sandforce. Okay.
Okay.
So that like boosts its attack, its move power in Sandstorm.
What's its dex entry? Can you give us that for the Mega Steelix? Does it have anything awful that makes me feel bad?
Scrolling.
Do you do that? Snubble? I
No,
don't
it
like
does
Snubble.
not. Because it didn't exist in the Alola Pokedex, so it doesn't have a. Doesn't have a
Ironically though, in the Alola anime, there's a really good battle between Brock and
Yeah, what?
what's his name? Yeah, the two of them have a really good battle in the anime.
I put Granbull in C. I don't like Snubble, but Granbull's like,
Granbull's fun.
okay.
Why is this dog fairy type? Because it is.
Pink. I think they said most pink things ended up becoming fairy type. Not everything, but a lot of them. Quillfish. This is the regular one.
Quillfish is all right. It's, I mean, we already had Tentacool as a good water poison type. It was just kind of all right at best.
I would say I dislike this. It's just. How is the Hisuian one?
I've honestly never used it.
I mean, I like the evolution of it, but we're not talking about that.
Yeah, Overquill's interesting, but Hisuian one, I would say.
Dislike.
I would say
the same tier.
Yeah.
Scyther, Caesar, S tier.
S.
Easy S.
Easy S.
Mega Caesar, also, I'm just gonna put it right there. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This thing is
So good.
Mega Caesar. It stores the excess energy from Mega Evolution. After a long time passes, its body starts to melt.
Hey, look, it's Shuckle. We don't fuckle with Shuckle. Shuckle is the S tier. This thing's great. This thing's dangerous. Like, really fucking dangerous, but it's also really cute and funny. That thing is genuinely really dangerous, like, if you know what you're doing with Shuckle.
Yeah. Shuckle is so good.
You could reverse its stats, and then it's just extremely dangerous.
But it's still slow, so that doesn't help
Heracross.
that much. Heracross for me is an S as well.
I would say that's an S. Mega Heracross I'm not super big on, but I still love it. I would say it's an A.
I like how it has gauntlets that it fires out things.
It's nice. I think there's a little too much red for me on the design. Sneasel?
Sneasel,
Yes.
it's an interesting design, but was not good for the longest time. And then the time it became good was also when it got an evolution that was better anyway, so...
I'm gonna put this in A.
Yeah, I'll say A. I feel like it's one of the most iconic Gen 2 designs.
I think
I can
iconic
believe that.
design matters a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is
Yeah.
one of the most iconic Hisuian designs. Speaking of, I think it's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I put it in the same, I guess.
Ursaring. If he's got little
Teddiursa.
B.
Yeah.
It's like a little teddy bear. It's fine.
friendly teddy bear. Ursaring's pretty cool though.
Ursaring I like a lot more, and it's also just like a really...
Put him in A.
It's a good, strong force.
Ursaring is really funny purely because of Legends, where you could just get attacked by a bear.
Is that
I'm
a
not
bear?
gonna say the name of this one because Dalton's in the call, but
It's a nice rock.
Wait. What Pokemon is that? Can you say it?
I'm not gonna say it. Sorry.
Well, if you can't say it, you can't rate it.
I would put it in C.
I'm thinking C tier.
Why don't you slug my ball?
He is so bad. He's like, God damn it. You were waiting for how long were you waiting for me to get to that Pokemon?
The entire stream, probably.
Bag Cargo. Bag Cargo's better. I'd say I like it.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
Magcargo is-
cargo fuck yourself?
Holy shit, that was uncalled for.
It's generally it's worst in like actual usage in the game, but I like its design better. I love how in Scarlet and Violet the shell started having like small cracks where you could see the lava somewhat coming through.
I like Swinub. I would sleep on this if this was like a plush. Could be a good pillow. Seems very cozy.
Did you see the recent anime where they ripped a Swinub in half?
God, no, I didn't.
Oh my god.
No, this is a joke thing that was going around. It was like some completely unrelated anime where they were like cutting bread, but it looked just like a Swinub.
Oh, was this from that one Studio Trigger anime?
I believe so, yes.
Pylo Swine Indie. I think it loses a lot of its cuteness and is that weird middle child. Even though it was not meant to be the middle child, it ended up becoming the middle child.
Yeah.
I don't know, I like it. I like its kind of old man design.
Ursula. Cute.
It's fine.
E.
Hey, thanks for the raid. What's up? Welcome. We're ranking all the Pokemon. I do mean all of them. This tier right here is the doesn't matter tier because they're all like alternate forms.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for the raid though. I'm gonna say Corsola is a B, but how is the Galar? Was that the?
Yeah, it was Galar.
Yeah.
So sad and
S.
depressing. The pollution has killed it. I love it. Honestly, it's good lore. It fits.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't
it was
care for
already
regular-
dead. It was
I
already
don't care
dead.
for a regular Corsola, but I think the dead one gets an S tier.
Pollution killed it. Pollution killed it, and I love that pollution killed it because it's cool, but also that's fucked up. Better put Wooper MV tier. He's up there. Don't worry. Okay,
Wooper was already ranked.
I have to rant about the original designs for these two. Original designs for these two, incredible. Before they had to remove them. Rimmerade and Octillery they evolve into each other. They look nothing alike, but it makes so much more sense when you realize Rimmerade is a fucking gun, and Octillery was supposed to be wearing a military helmet.
No, it's a gun that evolves into a cannon.
That's something like that. But yeah, no, they're cool Pokemon originally, but as a result, because of the designs that I'm gonna say I dislike. Rimmerade, I think it's boring.
Boo.
Octillery...
Can't shoot people with fish? No, you can still shoot people with a fish.
It's just not an efficient way of killing.
Yeah.
You did there.
Just an octopus, it's still a cannon.
Okay. Christmas
Santa.
aside.
Santa!
Sorry.
Well, no, you can't say Christmas aside. It's a fucking Christmas Pokemon.
Sorry. Sorry.
S
The
tier.
worst. The worst. The worst. The worst. This thing is terrible. Awful.
Christmas
It can heal the
aside.
opponent.
Yeah,
but you can
has
also
a
give it
fun
actual
minigame in
move.
Pokemon Stadium too.
Awful Pokemon.
You can give it other moves.
You can, but still, I'm just like, nah, this thing's bad.
Oswald is the mascot of the Ribbon Master Society. It
Look,
was one
it
of
has
the original
best
Pokemon to
minigame
get
in
every
Stadium
ribbon.
2. I will not stand by this. You've
How
gone
dare
too
you.
far.
Mantine.
We're not even talking about Christmas.
no,
We're
no,
talking
no.
about the other good parts. No.
Hang
Put it back
on.
up.
You gotta move that, or you gotta move Kingler. One of the two.
Oh shit, hold on. Let me move Kingler.
To a higher position.
There we go,
That's,
he's moved.
that's not Kingler. Oh wait, there's Kingler.
Kingler's not even
What are you
ranked now.
doing?
He's just unranked, which is even worse.
Mantine, I would say A. A or S.
I would say, probably, it's cute.
You put it in C tier.
I put it down there to think for a moment, that's why.
Okay.
No, actually, Kingler, I'll put in,
Yay, Kingler.
Skarmory. I feel like this is a Pokemon that I always thought was going to evolve and never got an evolution.
I don't know.
Jewker, you know what? I have a demand for you.
What?
You will put Kingler where it belongs if I find a shiny Noctowl in my
What?
game tonight.
Oh.
Because I'm grinding for one of those.
Oh. I think
Come
Skarmory's
on.
cool, but I feel like
I like-
something is missing. I still enjoy it.
Nah, I put Skarmory in A.
I think I'm gonna put it in A. Yeah, I'm like B or A.
Yeah,
I'm about it.
it's an A.
It's one of the competitive staples for, like, all of Pokemon.
Houndour. Cute.
Houndour's alright, honestly.
C.
It's the Halloween
Yeah.
Pokemon though.
No, that's Pumpkaboo.
All edgy Pokemon are the Halloween Pokemon.
It's a little evil dog, but it's not even good at that.
I like this one.
C.
Looks like a devil dog.
Houndoom, I would say is an A.
I like.
Houndoom is S.
I'm gonna say A. It's an A.
Cool dog.
The only reason I'm putting it there is because Mega Houndoom is S for me.
I'm gonna say Mega Houndoom is S too. That's what I was thinking. I
Alright.
really like the design of this one. Anything fucked up about Mega Houndoom?
Let's check. Houndoom. The annoying thing is, like, these posts that I'm finding of it only have, like, some of the entries. So
some of them
give me a
didn't
second.
exist, because if it wasn't in Alola, it didn't have a Mega Evolution entry.
Kingdra. I think this is a lot better, I was saying that earlier, than Horsey.
Kingdra is my favorite. Kingdra is my favorite Pokemon, so I'm putting in an S, and I will take no arguments.
I think I'm gonna put Kingdra in A. It's a lot better though than D or.
I don't know. I think it's like real Kingler tier.
Kingler and Kingdra together.
Yeah, put the
Indeed.
kings together. You don't pit kings against kings.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not
put it with Slowking as well.
Wow, I can't believe. I like Fanfi though. Fanfi's really cute,
Fanfi's
really
fun.
really adorable. I am not Emil, so I'm not gonna say it, but you know, Fanfi.
Yeah, I'm fine with Fanfi and S. I like Fanfi and Donphan I like
Donphan
equally, so
is
I put them
really
both in
good.
S.
I think I would put him in A though.
No, John Fan has to be S. That is an iconic design. That is
It's a
the
wheel.
Gen 2 design.
That actually is, like, aside from Togepi, it is probably the first
Gen 2 design.
Gen 2 Pokemon that most people think of. I guess Meryl as well.
I think I'd include that in S tier. Iconic. Porygon 2. I like it.
It's great.
You know, I was
I
never
put it
really a
with-
big fan of the design, but I like it.
I like the concept of it. It's really cool.
Yeah,
Also,
just
it's a
like
good
we
concept.
gave it more. We gave the Porygon more Porygons.
Antler, kind of boring.
Yeah,
I would give
Don't
this,
you fucking
D or C.
dare.
D or
for
C.
deer,
A.
deer.
It's a deer. How could you not put it on a higher tier?
I just put it in D tier. What are you gonna do about it?
Smeargle, I would say A.
I like Smeargle for its unique concept. I don't think it's a very good Pokemon. It's cool design, but I really like its gimmick. Even if it's not the greatest gimmick, I think it's cool. I'm gonna put that in A.
I want to use one during my retrospective at some point. I'm thinking of doing that when I do Soul Silver.
Tyrogue. Kind of a weak baby.
Tyrogue is just like, it's interesting because it can evolve into 3 things, but
think for
usually
that,
you
yeah,
can't
that's
get
pretty
it
cool.
until later, so it's just like, oh, okay,
I'll
so...
put it in like just for the uniqueness of, yeah, you're right, it does have options as opposed to every other baby. Eevee's not a baby,
Him-
technically.
Him on top I would put in A or S.
Yeah.
S. Easy S.
Mm-hmm. As much
You know
as
what,
people
I'm
will
gonna say S.
yell that, like, it should have been on its head in X and Y, I'm just like, no, it's doing a Capoeira move. The Capoeira Pokemon just doing Capoeira, it makes perfect sense.
Smoochum.
Smoochum, I would say, is, like, C.
It's C, yeah.
It's an alright baby,
It's
but,
okay.
yeah.
I think Elekid may be the best baby they've had, so I'm gonna put him in S.
Yeah.
And I like the stupid plug
It's
head,
great.
is very funny. Magby! B.
F.
You don't like it?
Look at this stupid child. F.
I'm put him in B. Miltank. This thing is dangerous, as you've seen with Whitney. Some pretty cool stuff.
I love Miltank. I put it in A or S.
Moo Meadows superiority. I'm gonna put it in
Look.
8.
As the resident Harvest Moon 64 player, S.
Do you see someone made Doom Doom Deados a real hidden track, by the way?
Good.
Doom.
Oh, this thing is very dangerous. I love it. It's great.
It's so good.
That's an S.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This has to get an S because of those secret bases in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire,
I'm not.
where
Three-
people will just
Like,
have like
6 level 100
Blissey's.
Blissey with, like, heal pulse.
That's
So you
funny.
would just like go to their secret bases to grind experience.
Legendary cats. I recently revealed these are cats, not dogs. Deal with it. I thought these were dogs for years too. They're cats.
I thought they were dinosaurs.
No.
Yeah, they're dinosaurs
No,
actually.
no. They'll learn about dinosaurs much later on.
Oh, okay.
Cats. I think they're all.
Oh, you mean like
at
the
least-
musical Cats?
I think they're at least A or S.
Like, I would put them all in. I would put them all in S. Honestly, I like all of them.
I would put 2 of them. No, I'd put Raikou and A, and then the other 2 in S. I think it's the weakest of the three
I'm
designs.
gonna put them all in S.
Oh, well, Lottie fucking da.
Bugs. Sorry you had to see that. We're ranking Pokemon.
Good old Dan Green.
Thanks. Which one?
Totodile was an easy S.
Oh.
Wanna pull up a chair? All opinions valid.
We need more people to tell Jewker he's wrong.
Dalton
Yeah,
kept being mean, so we kept lowering
So-
Kingler. He was like, put Kingler in like this tier, and I was like, no. We did. Larvitar.
Larvitar is...
Larvitar's really
yeah.
good, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Pupitar.
I
Yeah.
personally
Like
like
Stupitar.
Pupitar. I personally like Pupitar a lot, but I would only put it in A at the highest.
I'm gonna put
C.
this in C. I think this is an easy.
And
It
that's
is
fair.
the middle child evolution.
Tyranitar? S.
S.
At Tyranitar, I will put an S. I like how design-wise it grew around the Pupitar.
I think Mega Tyranitar is also an S.
I agree with that.
We don't have lows or highs, but I mean, like, that's fine. It's valid. It would take too long to rank everything like that. That's fine. I could easily eat while doing this. Lugia.
S.
Very cool Pokemon.
Luigi.
S.
S.
That's an S.
Honestly, the next three I would say for me are S. All of them are great.
Yes, I agree.
And Libby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
three of these are easy S.
S.
There's like no discussion for these ones. Just like no, they're great. Like
They're fantastic. Perfect
They're
legendaries.
their design, their concepts, their actual stats. Like
Alright, Trico, I would argue, is the weakest of the three of this gen. We're in Gen 3, which means I gotta change the
of
music.
Of these three starters, yes, I like Trico, but I would still probably say it's my least favorite. Probably, maybe
Thank you.
B.
I would say this is a B.
B. Not the best, but he's also not the
The middle
Yeah.
child evolution, though, this is a C.
Oh, Grovyle is an easy S for me.
You think
I will-
Grovile's an S? Okay, give me your
Oh,
reason.
I will fully admit it is because of Mystery Dungeon.
Okay, that's valid.
It is 100% because of Mystery
I
Dungeon,
could
but
say spin-offs are
Grovyle
fine.
is an easy S for me.
I like Grovyle more than Sceptile. You know what? I'm gonna give you an A. That's fine.
I was just like, dude, I did not need.
Oh yeah, Edo was asking if we're good to hang out tomorrow still. Two? Probably good, right?
Not out from a very long time.
Sceptile I like a lot too.
I'll
I
be
would
honest
probably
with you,
put...
chat. Is it a little weird that we never got a grass starter on its own for Smash? Because I feel like Sceptile should have been the pick.
I think it was just like because of how the timeline between Brawl and Melee was.
I would say this
Yes.
is...
I would give Sceptile an A.
I'd probably give it an A, yeah. It doesn't have a whole lot going on for it, but it's
Mega Sceptile, though, I think is S.
Mega Sceptile is really cool. I like its tail.
Yeah, its tail is an actual arrow that it can fire. It's so good.
That's neat. That's a dragon? Ew.
Yeah, it's a dragon and it has lightning rod.
Is it a bad Pokemon in terms of Mega Evolution lore, where it makes me feel depressed?
I don't know if it has Mega Evolution lore. I also
Let me get out
love
of
the
picture.
I love the two theories about Mega Sceptile not Mega Sceptile, about Mega Evolution in the Alola decks where it's just like theory 1, Alolans hate Mega Evolution because they prefer Z power. Or 2, Rotom makes every Mega Evolution seem really bad because it's jealous it doesn't have a Mega form.
That's funny. Torchic. Torchic's cute. I would give it an A.
Torchic's cute. I like the design philosophy behind it, where it's just like
Not a whole
it
lot
was
going on.
based on like painted chicks, where
Yes,
you
which is a
could
real
get
thing.
you would get chicks that looked really cute, and then people would abandon them, which is when they got ugly, which is why Combuskin looks as bad as it does.
Yes. I would, for that, give Combuskin... Combuskin's good.
Yeah,
We have
Blaziken, however,
Easy yes.
and yeah.
Yes. Easy
Yeah.
yes. Oh yeah, get used to the trumpets for this whole gen, chat, because
Yeah, that's just.
Mega Blaziken though.
I would give it an S too.
Mega Blaziken.
I like the Muay Thai pose too. Yeah, I'd probably give it an S. Doesn't matter because these are all alternate forms. Instead of ranking all of them individually, because that would take too long, I just put them there. Started. Yeah, it's just everything counts as one Pokemon as far as I'm concerned. All right, chat, let's get it out of the way. Do you like Mudkip? If you say anything besides like B, you know, get it out of the way. Like Mudkip?
Mud. Yep.
Listen,
Mud.
as somebody who used Demon Art at its peak, all you saw was the
Mudkip, easy S.
It's a cutie. Oh god,
Mudkip's
Dr.
good.
Pepper name. No. Oh, that's just. Oh my god.
Swampert! Swampert?
No, Marshtomp is next.
Marshtomp, yeah. Swampert's the other one. He's a cutie. I like him.
Yeah.
One of the first middle evolutions that I really feel confident I like.
Put Miltank in A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said it was dangerous.
We're talking about it in terms of game, which means usefulness too,
Yeah.
not just design.
This thing's really good. This is an S tier.
Swampert's great.
Honestly,
I like both
I'm willing to
that
say,
and Mega
I think
Swampert.
Gen 3 had probably the first extremely good every starter. Can't go wrong with them. Like, they're all good, but like this is probably like one of the real good.
I'm a.
Yeah, what?
Oh, this is a fucking cool guy.
Oh.
Absolute unit.
Mhm.
Yes. I would argue it's the best of the 3 megas.
Hell yeah.
He might have skipped leg day, but he made sure that he like dedicated his time to skipping leg day.
That's great. I love it.
Big quick.
All right,
Good
I'm
go.
going to leave now to get food. I needed to wait until Swampert at least.
Is this Poochyena?
Oh, but
He's cute.
what is that going on?
Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot going on. I don't like Mightyena. I think this thing is bad. And I'm gonna willingly put this in E, because while I don't think it's a bad design, I hate that when I would go up against this thing and it's in the wild. It's one of those Intimidate Pokemon, so I have to sit there and wait for this, and honestly, that gets really annoying. So I'm gonna put it in E. I don't like this Pokemon. I hate it. We agreed it was the racist Pokemon. Yeah. Zigzagoon, love me some raccoons. This isn't a secret. S tier. Other Zigzagoon, even better, would put this in S plus if it existed.
Oh,
Love this thing.
are you gonna phone?
Same, it's great. I love it.
Awesome. Love him.
Ladoon, eh. Honestly, I don't.
C.
No, I'm gonna say D. I don't like it.
However,
Galarian is an S.
Oh yeah, Galarian one is an S. Oh yeah. And Pokemon, but punk rock. Exactly.
It's the punk rock phase. Wurmple,
also the shiny version of it with the like bubblegum colors is so good.
Wurmple's like a C.
B.
I'm gonna C or a B. I'm gonna put it in.
Put Cleffa.
Yeah. Dilgoon and Cascoon, as far as I'm concerned, are the same Pokemon. They're just boring.
I think both are D.
Yes, they're both way ahead. I'm gonna both put them there.
Also, I would honestly maybe even put them lower because it's annoying having to remember which is which.
You know what? You're right. I agree, because a lot of people complain about that. Beautifly and Dustox.
Beautifly is A. Dustox is like C.
I'm gonna say. I think I'm gonna put this in. Dustox, I don't like this thing.
I like this.
I don't dislike it though, so I'm gonna put it here. One of those like, exists.
Yeah.
Lotad.
S tier. Fucking S tier.
Lotad's great.
Full evolution line, S tier.
Accurate.
How do we feel about the middle evolution? Because I know where Ludicolo is going. Everyone's gonna want him in S tier.
S tier.
Oh, because of the system.
Dang, it's the one time you can do it. And you should do it.
I got a playlist going for a reason.
Ugh, shame.
Ombre is meh. That's how I feel. I'm gonna say I like him, but I'm gonna just put him at a.
A tier.
I'm gonna put him at a B.
How dare you? You're ruining the sanctity of this list.
Ludicolo, on the other hand,
Well,
amazing.
S.
I didn't write that. Just how the tier list came. Change it. E-Dot. Boring. I dislike this design. It's just a seed.
I think it's like a C for C dot.
I honestly don't like it.
Well, how dare you? What did that
Nuzleaf.
little seed ever do to you?
Nuzleaf is a very important Pokemon because Nuzleaf is the Pokemon that you may appreciate for creating Nuzlocke, because that comic. So, I think for that alone, I think I'm gonna give Nuzleaf in a moment. I get the straw out of the wrapper. I think I'm gonna give it an S.
I would downgrade it to A because I don't like the
that is
nipples.
also true.
It does have nipples.
Yeah, it knocked me down.
I do not like that.
Why is it called Nuzlocke? This was the Pokemon the guy had in the comic, like his mate. So for that alone, it has a lot of important iconic nature to it. It's got nipples like Monaka in Dragon Ball, the guy with the chestnut nipples.
I thought you were gonna say like nipples the enchilada.
No. This Pokemon's a Tengu, but I feel like it's kind of a weak Tengu design.
Challenger.
Yeah, Nuzlocke.
I missed out on Ludicolo. Oh
It's
well.
S.
Good.
I'm gonna put that in neutral. I feel like the Tengu design could have been better.
I don't know. I like it. It got a really good buff recently where they gave it Wind Rider, which makes it immune to wind attacks, which are a lot of things that are super effective on Shift Tree.
Interesting. Halo? I think this is the first really bird.
Yeah, I think it's the When it comes to bird Pokemon, it's the one that rivals Pidgey in terms of recognizability.
I would agree with that, honestly.
Agreed. So I think I'm gonna put this in. Where's Pidgey? A. I don't remember where I put Pidgey. E. I have to put it in the same tier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there it
Same
is.
tier.
I just see Lost mentioned in the chat, and I'm thinking of Billiam's fucking like 15-hour video series on Lost so far.
I've not watched it, but I've heard things about it.
Oh my God.
Seagull.
He still has a whole season to go.
Wingull I like a lot.
Yeah.
I would say I like
A.
it. I'm gonna put it in like I can put it in A. I would put Pelipper higher, but I'm going to lower my rating of it because running into these in Gen 3, it is very annoying that they always open with Protect. That makes me have to
Okay,
only
but-
put it in like. I'm lowering
You know
it
what?
down on that.
But by counterpoint, new Pokemon Snap.
What's the new Pokemon Snap?
Ooh.
You can find it with other Pokemon in its mouth.
Fine. You know what? That's a good reason. It can find Pokemon in its mouth in Pokemon
Oh,
Snap.
yeah, Pokemon.
Ralts. You know the shiny that what's his name can get? Yeah, while he can get a shiny one, and then it won't even be shiny later in the game. It's fucked up.
That's sad.
You wanna know what's even
Although-
funnier? Do you wanna know what's even funnier? The Zigzagoon that Norman gives him can sometimes be shiny too.
Also, ironically, I feel like that Ralts no longer being shiny kind of falls in line with his character development in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah.
Where he just gets way into competitive and like is like breeding tons of Pokemon for that.
Thank you so much for the raid, Twilight. What's up? Hey, we're ranking all the Pokemon. We're in Gen 3. You can tell by the music. This is the tier that doesn't matter, which is why there's so many Alchemy designs. They suck. They've been the meme tonight, because I just keep passing by them. Earlier.
I mean, yes, we can call that character development, even if it's him developing a very negative character trait.
Perlia, I would say, is B or A for me.
I would put it in B. Okay. Regardless of how people feel about the next Pokemon in that way, I think this is an S tier design.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no, it's very
Yeah.
elegant.
Pokemon.
But also, people are weird about it. So I'm just gonna leave it at that and say, hey, that's a really good Pokemon. It's got really good stuff. It's viable. Mega's the same one. It's honestly
Yeah.
just the same one. It's just got like a wedding dress on.
Yeah, it's got a bigger dress, which works for a Mega design. Just like, all right, no, the
It's the same
the
thing.
improvement is that we just gave it a thicker dress.
Surskit, I mean, it exists.
I like Surskit a lot because it's a lot better in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Because like yeah. Just because you can get it with like Hydro Pump at the start.
That's funny. I always wanted to get these two. They're one of the few Pokemon I was missing in Emerald because I didn't have anyone to trade with. And it's funny because that was like one of the only things I needed to get the Johto starters. It was so close.
Like I like the Moth Pokemon. I put Masquerain like really high for me. Also just because of Syrup from one of my Nuzlocke.
I'm gonna put this in
Mistake.
S tier because of the same reason that I like Arbok. And that it's
Shout
making a
out
face.
to when I was playing Legends, and every fucking
wait, no,
shiny
Arbok's over here,
Pokemon I
so,
found in
okay.
the entire game was a bug type.
Oh, I meant to put you in B tier. I thought that was B tier. Whoops. There we go. That's not B tier now. No, I thought it was. I saw the color. They're similar. Broomish? I'm grumpy little shit. Yo, Duskwolf, what's up? I'm neutral on him. Thanks for the raid. Breloom's really cool. I like Breloom.
Breloom I like a lot. The only problem I have with Breloom is that it can't learn Spore, only Shroomish can.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's a little weird. Having fun? Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
That's Spore, but it's also very strong. It doesn't. Shroomish does.
I mean, this is an A tier. Look at him. Look at this little fucker.
This entire design, I would say, is A.
Vigoroth, he drops down a little bit. I'm gonna put him in neutral. I don't like Vigoroth, but okay. So Slacking is like legendary tier in terms of stats, but it can only go every other turn. It's amazing. If you use Hyper Beam on this thing, Hyper Beam is extremely broken because like Hyper Beam skips the next turn, so it's like, well, that doesn't matter. You're already skipping the next turn.
Yeah, it works. It works. Thankfully, in a good way, where Hyper Beam recharge is the same turn as Truant. Because there's a chance they could have made it the other way, where it's like, it uses Hyper Beam, it can't move because of Truant. It needs to recharge, can't move because of Truant.
Yeah, so...
Which would have been hilarious, but I'm glad they didn't do that.
Yeah, Slacking is amazing. That thing legitimately is a legendary Pokemon, stat-wise. It's just, it doesn't want to move every turn, so it sucks. But it's also great. Ninjask?
Ninkata.
Ninkata, yeah. I don't like Ninkata's design. I think Ninkata's just doesn't have anything going for it.
It's just a cicada.
Ninjask. Neutral.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I think, well, it's fast, so I'm gonna put it in B. I think it has some good speed to it.
Mm-hmm.
I will put Shedinja in S tier because it is really cool and unique. And if you don't know what this is, basically a Pokemon that has 1 HP, and basically the way it works, you can only be defeated by a super effective move. So potentially unbeatable, depending on who you're going up against, if they don't know.
And because of terrestrializing, it is not in that game, because you could actually make it quote-unquote unbeatable. Giving a Terra Electric type and an air balloon.
I wonder if you can transfer it over and do that.
Mm-mm. Not in the game.
Whismer, I think it is, because Whisper, right?
F. I do not like any of these.
Sucks.
I don't like any of these designs.
Awful Pokemon.
Wow. I was gonna put Whisper in C, Loudred in like A, and then Explode
I like
in B.
Loudred. I think this is an A. I think he's really good.
I can't abide with anything higher than a B.
Mm-hmm.
Explode, you lost me though. It's a C. I'm kind of all over on that evolution. Makuhita. I remember people saying when this Pokemon came out, this was the American Pikachu. Because
Yeah.
Makuhita's cute though. I like him.
Yeah, Makuhita's
It's
great.
an A.
Yeah.
It's a name. Yeah.
Hariyama, good guy.
Hariyama is A or S.
I'd also probably put him in
Yeah.
A.
They're both in.
American Pikachu, what an insult. Yeah, I don't know why I heard that for years. This thing is so sad. Why is he so sad? Look at him. He's so sad.
Azurill is a sad baby.
I'm gonna put him in B.
Yeah,
Little
that's
guy.
fine.
Nose Pass. Honestly, kind of a weak Moai design. I'm gonna put it in. It's not great. Skitty. Skitty, Hot Skitty on Wailord Action, which is still funny to me that they're in the same egg group. And that Tinder Skitty is a thing.
I forgot
That's a
about
really good
that.
comic. Yeah, that's still
That is a good comic. Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah. Honestly, Skitty's really cool, though. I like Skitty. Do not care for the evolution, though. You lost
Really?
me.
Nah.
Honestly, I'm neutral on it.
I like Delcatty more, honestly.
Not for me. This thing used to be really cool. I will say the unique thing about this was that it had no weakness until Fairy type. And that, it didn't really have any good stats, but, like, it was cool for what it was, so I'm gonna put this in the like tier. It's not a good Pokemon.
I enjoy it because in Emerald, if you catch a Sableye, Brawly cannot touch it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's an interesting strategy that's only really helpful for one gym, but it's really helpful for that one gym.
What is the Mega Sableye? Like, what's special about him?
It gets Magic Bounce, so, like, any sort of, like, or not, Magic Guard, what is the... No, it is bounce. So, like, any entry hazards will get sent back to your opponent.
Cool detail, by the way, about these two. I believe his back has Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but I believe they're different gems if they're shiny.
Yes.
Mawile.
Mawile is a really
It's a
cool one.
design. I like this one a lot. I think I would put this... I'm gonna put this in B, but I think I'm gonna put the Mega design in A.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Which is a fairy now, by the way, for some reason.
I mean, it's based on a yokai.
Aeron. It's cute, but I don't really have a lot to say about it, so like I'm gonna put this in
You
neutral.
done messed up, Aaron.
Aaron, yeah.
Yeah, I would put Aron in C, Laron in B, and Agron in A for me.
Yeah, I think it just got better as it went on. Aggron's really cool. You know what? I think I'm gonna put Aggron in S. Aggron's really dangerous, from what I remember.
That's fair.
I don't think it's as dangerous nowadays, but back then it...
Mega Agron, I would say, it's cool. I do like
It's
the
a little
like
too much.
even more armor. I do like it, but I'm just like,
Hey.
I would say either the same tier or one tier lower as Agron.
Metatype, Metacham, I've never used these. I have no opinion of them.
They're cool. They're cool, like meditation Pokemon. Like I like them decently enough. Like Fighting Psychic is an interesting type, but it was a weird generation to put that in.
Yeah, I think these were done better in later gens with some other Fighting Psychic types that I think also exist.
Do they? I don't remember if they do.
I forget if there is. There's a lot of Pokemon, it's hard to remember all of them.
Yeah.
Marin, it's S tier, don't worry. There you go. This is pretty cool. I like the Mega Form.
Yeah, the Megaform's really good.
I think I would put it in A. Electrike.
Electrike is a cool small electric dog. It's like
I'd put
fun.
this in-
I would put in B, yeah.
I don't really care for
Manetric
the
though
evolution.
Manetric I like more. I would put Manetric and Mega in A.
I might put it lower. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of this dog.
Honestly, I'm C for both.
I think I'm kind of...
For the Mega Evolution, though, I would give it B.
I'm gonna put it in the same tier. Like, that's fine. I love the Mega Evolution though, because it's a big dumb electric bolt.
Yeah, the Mega Evolution is fun. I don't care for either of its
Driving in
previous
-20
forms.
sucks. I've done it. It sucks. Bustle and Mytle. They are very cute. They have a cool gimmick. But their gimmick sucks.
Yeah, if only they gave you a Minun in Coliseum. Then I would have ranked them higher if they had done that, because that would have been fun.
I'm gonna put them both in dislike. Because I think they have a lot of potential. I don't hate them. But
I don't know. I would put them in C.
I'm gonna say C, just because, like, of all of the Pikachu knockoffs, they at least have a gimmick.
Fair enough. I think you're right about that.
Another thing I will give them, there is a very viable strategy for both Plusle and Minun, where you can easily destroy Steven with it, because he will not switch out from his Skarmory, and Skarmory cannot touch either of them, so you can set up so easily with Charge.
Alright, Volbeat and Illumise, I think they're just kind of whatever bug Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never really cared for them.
I'm gonna say neutral.
They're-
I don't
the
hate
only
them,
thing-
but I have no
The only thing interesting about Volbeat is that it's the original Pokemon that got Tail Glow, which is one of the it's one of the few moves that boosts a stat 3 stages.
You know what? For that, you said Volbeat?
Yeah,
I'll
Volbeat.
move you up one. I think that's a unique, cool thing. Even if it's not so much unique nowadays, but...
Yeah. And then Manaphy got it, which Manaphy actually can use it.
Roselia, I think your name?
Yeah.
I think it's at least a recognizable design.
Roselia is an interesting design, but I think that its evolution made it
I
better.
think the evolution
Yeah.
makes it a lot better.
Which in turn, like, I've used Roselia in XD. It was fine, but also it's just like grass types aren't that good until Gen 4,
Mhm.
outside of like a handful.
I'm just not gonna say the name of this one. We're just gonna take it.
I like Gulpin.
Golden
Open these nuts!
And I would put it in like a C or B.
What Lonely looks like after she just ate.
Shut up. Shut up.
Swalot? I don't like Swalot as much, honestly.
Satoshi Yamamoto! It's him!
Is that who this is supposed to be?
No, it's one of Yamamoto's favorite Pokemon, so it became the Pokemon that he uses to identify himself with. So in adventures, whenever they usually just need 2 random Pokemon, it'll be an Electrode and a Swalot because Kusaka uses Electra to represent himself. Like, the start of the Emerald arc has an exhibition match with random Pokemon being spawned, and it's an Electrode and Swalot, and Lucy and Spencer just destroy them.
Carvana?
It's
like
cool.
it.
It's
It's okay.
cool. It's alright. I like Sharpedo more.
That's what I was about to say. I think Sharpedo
That's-
is an A for Ness. I'm gonna go with S. I think it's a really good fish.
Deep cut manga trivia, love that. Yeah, no, it's very fun.
Oh yeah, Montoro loves that stuff. I don't like the Mega Evolution though. I think there's too much scars and they kind of are distracting the design.
Hang on, though.
I
let's
like
look
how
at-
its nose will grow teeth.
That is fun.
As a consequence of Mega Evolution, its combative instincts exploded. The yellow marks it bears are scars from a long history of battles. The yellow patterns it bears are old scars. The energy from Mega Evolution runs through them, causing it sharp pain and suffering.
Fair. You know what? I like it. I like the lore. I'm gonna put it then in. I drop it. Put it in B.
Okay. All right, Whalmer.
Vilmer and Whalor.
Whalmer, I would say is B. Wailord, I would say is A.
What I was thinking. Wailord, one of the biggest Pokemon that's not a legendary.
I think it is the biggest Pokemon that isn't Gigantamax, aside from Eternatus. Eternatus finally beat it out for largest Pokemon.
Numel, I don't really care for Numel.
Nummel's just fine.
I'm just gonna say neutral. Hammerupt, on the other hand, I think it's fine. That's a B for me.
Camerupt, however, I would say is A for me.
I think B or A, both are.
Its Mega Form I like more, but not enough to put it in a higher tier. If that makes sense.
That's how I feel. It's better, but not by much. Torkoal. Torkoal's kind of cool.
Torkoal's interesting. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but I like Nummel and Camerupt more than it. It's kind of almost the exact same design, but it also didn't get anything else from it. It's just a pure fire type.
That's kind of my opinion on it, so I'm gonna say
Fire Ground is an awful type. Honestly, no. Fire and Ground are good types. If you're just in competitive scenes, they're not good. In an in-game team, it's very nice.
Frank. I love the lore. If he stops bouncing Heart stops and he dies.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
He's
S
cute.
tier.
I'm gonna say, honestly, yeah, I love it. S tier.
Yeah.
Problem.
Look,
Don't care for the evolution though. He's loses a lot of his charm. Like,
look, I am a sucker for any Pokemon that has like fucked up lore to it, because I personally just think that makes like the Pokemon more interesting.
yep, agreed.
Now, I don't need every single one to have that kind of lore, but it's kind of fun to have some that are like, oh.
Did we read one of the Gengar entries where it's just like, if you feel cold spot, there's a Gengar here, there is no escape, give up?
We have not read
I
that
did not.
one.
Alright, Spinda. Unique Pokemon. Not a great Pokemon, and honestly, it kind of sucks as a Pokemon, but the spots on it are individual and unique, and I think I'm going to put it in S tier for that, because that's a really cool thing, and someone recently did Bad Apple on its spots, and that, you know what? Honestly, that's fucking cool. You know I'm a sucker for Bad Apple, chat. I play it like every time there's a home stream.
I will agree with an S, but I would put it in A. I forget if I've used a Spinda in any capacity.
Yo, Hardwine, thanks for the raid. What's up? Also, Icon Steam, what's up? I'm just finishing a burger. They got me while I've been doing this. Hey, now we're ranking all the Pokemon. I don't know if we'll finish this today. If we don't, then we'll just continue it next Sunday.
Borger.
Okay. Trapinch.
Trapinch is a really cool design.
I like it a lot.
I like it.
Really good ability, and this is one of those games with roaming legendaries. So its ability is really good.
No, it's not, because they have Levitate, which makes them immune.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. In that case, I still think it has a cool design. I'm gonna put it at B.
I would still put it in B. Yeah. Vibrava I do like more. I know a lot of people don't like it more, but I do. I would put it in A and a Flygon in S.
I'm gonna say Vibrava. I like it about the same. It's becoming a dragon. But Flygon is an S tier. They added a lot of dragons to Gen 3.
Yeah. Because there were only two dragon type lines before that.
Acnea.
Interesting. That's
Okay.
about the extent of it. I would put them both in A, or in B.
I think I like the designs, but I think that's all I have to say. Grass Dark is kind of neat, though, right?
Like, James's Cacnea makes me have a soft spot for him, but in terms of game, it's just like, he's fine.
Altaria and what the other one?
I would put them in S or A.
I would say I really love Swablu, but I would say Altaria S. That thing I did not know was a dragon when I first played. It took me a long time to realize that.
Yeah.
I
think I only did because it was used by Drake.
Mega Altaria. It's
Yeah,
a little too much.
No, it's so fluffy. I love it.
I think I'm gonna put it in A. It could be S tier, but I think it's a little bit too much for me.
I don't know.
The least threatening dragon? How about I introduce you to Gumi?
I was gonna say Gumi this year.
Or Applin.
Mega
Thanks.
Altaria is the only dragon fairy.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
An interesting thing about that, because it becomes Dragon Fairy, it means that it shares no type with its original form.
Interesting. So here is Zangoose. Zangoose is something that I thought would ever maybe get like an evolution. It never did. I like it though.
Yeah, I'm
I think it's
surprised
cool.
Survivor didn't get anything more aside from just being interesting version exclusives.
Really cool Pokemon though. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Seviper.
Survivor I would put in the same tier as Zangoose, honestly.
We can't. They're gonna fight each other then.
Essie.
Here, hold on. I can make this better. There. Hold on. Whoa! They just moved themselves over there. They can't be
You
next
know
to
what
each
should
other.
move itself?
No, it's
Kingler.
not moving Kingler. Okay, rant time. I thought Sun and Moon would have these for sure, and they'd get some new evolution. They didn't. Missed opportunity.
I still
Give it in
think
that game.
I think the funniest thing about that though was they weren't in the game, but there was a side quest where some guys just like or l, and you were supposed to be just like, oh, he wants to see Solgaleo or Lunala. No, he wanted to see Solrock and Lunatone, so it was an unsolved quest for a while, and the resolution is that just like, finally, I have bathed in their cosmic powers and I can return to space, and he flies off screen.
That's funny. This guy... Mine's neutral. Very neutral on this one. Yeah, Barboach.
Barboach neutral, Whiscash I like more.
Wishcash, that's an A.
Yeah.
Unfortunate what happened in the anime.
Mm.
Earthquake happened, so they had to kind of,
I mean, we still got the Nero episode. The Nero episode was still a better Whiscash episode.
Earthquake fish badass, it is, yeah. Alright. Got more crabs. Lobsters, I guess.
This is crayfish.
Crawfish.
Yeah.
Like him.
Yeah, Nero. It ate a Master Ball. It was so good. And I would put them both in, like, B. Crawdon maybe an A.
I'm gonna put this one in A. I really like him. This is what a Kingler wants to be. Baltoy. It's one of those
Baltoy is
Japanese
interesting.
dolls. You know the ones. I don't know the name.
It's interesting. Ground Psychic is a pretty alright type. Doesn't have the... It's alright. Get some interesting moves to start off, but then Claydol happens and it's much better.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Adol, probably A tier. This thing is dangerous too. I remember fighting these a lot in Emerald. Because they always had self-destruct.
And they learn Hyper Beam as soon as they evolve, so all of them had Hyper Beam.
That goes the tier list. It's going good. Guys, have you ever done a tier list of anything? It's fun to give your opinion. Now, I assume the Pokemon for this one is inside, but you never get to see it. As is C tier. I know what you mean by C tier. You're right.
Mm-hmm. I like
Neutral.
Lily a lot.
No, you know what? No, I do like this one a little bit. I'm gonna put him up there.
Cradilly I like more, though, so
I
I,
like
would put
Cradilly more,
Cradilly in
yeah.
A.
I'm gonna-
Cradilly I put in A.
I like the fossils from this gen.
I would honestly say Anorith and Armaldo are the same as Cradilly and Lily for me.
Agreed.
Like, for their respective form.
Agreed. Armaldo. I seem to remember that's how he sounds in the anime.
Mm-hmm.
Armaldo. He's a pirate. Beabass. You're unique in the sense that you had a really cool way to level up. And also you're unique in the sense that you're really fucking annoying to try and find. So I'm gonna put you at B. Just based on those two things alone.
Mm-hmm.
Awful to find though. Fuck that. It's only like 6 random tiles of your game.
Which changes on your trendy saying.
Yeah. Very bad.
And then in Gen 4, it is a smaller area, but only 4 spots, and it changes every time the day turns. Milotic, I'll say, is S.
S, easily. This thing's really good.
Yeah, it's really cool
Easiest
design.
guess.
Yeah, it's a cool design. It looks wonderful. New Pokemon Snap with the Illumina one was fantastic.
I wish they didn't get rid of the stats for contests. Honestly, they should have carried over contests. It would have been a mistake getting rid of those.
I'm still under the belief that they were going to make contests as they were going to have like some sort of grand festival thing, and it was like, all right, choose what you want to do, like badges or contests. But it became too complicated, so they just kept them, but sort of like made contests not as important.
Right,
Because I think there's a lot of interesting designs in Gen 3 that feel like, man, this looks really cool, but it doesn't have good battling stats, and it would have had good contest stats.
So Chaos Form kind of sucks, but I think it has a really cool, unique gimmick, and you can see the forms right there.
Yeah, gimmick-wise, I would say it's interesting. That it's enough for me to give it a B, but it's not a good Pokemon.
I would say it's
Honestly, real talk, if they're gonna keep doing like the open world Pokemon style, they should bring contests back because like I feel like now is a better way to implement it.
I liked getting Pokemon into contests, especially like some of the legendaries I didn't want to use. I would just make them contest Pokemon, and it was really funny. Ekleon. This thing is really fucking dangerous in the mystery games. Don't fuck with this guy, from what I hear. Even if I've never played
Yes,
one.
I feel like this is like the quintessential Gen 3 Pokemon.
It was one of the first ones. It's one of the first ones we saw. It might have even been the first one.
It probably was. I wouldn't be surprised. But how did we see it though? It was invisible. Up it. Boring design. Honestly, I just like
It's
this.
interesting. It's like I would say neutral at best.
I'm gonna say a D. It's way better though when it evolves. I like that Junji
Oh, Bayonet's
Ito
so much better.
did some art for this. I'm gonna say I love this one. But can you tell us anything about the Mega Form for this one? Does he have anything cool? This is an S tier for me. I love this thing. Junji
What
Ito
was the
also
name
drew,
again?
Bayonet.
Yeah, Bayonet. Junji Ito also, I
Bayonet.
believe, did a Gengar at one point.
I could believe it.
I don't see anything on here.
Nothing? Okay.
I mean, they had a really good Bayonet episode in the last couple episodes of Journeys.
Duskull. I like him.
I-
Cool goofball.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put him in A. He's a cool guy.
Yes, Bulbapedia, my connection is secure. I was already
Why
on
are
here.
I don't understand what's been happening with that lately.
Yeah, same.
It's so weird.
Same. It's been happening to me during this stream. I just haven't mentioned it because, you don't need to see that. Dusclops. I don't like the design, I'm gonna be honest.
Really, I like it a lot.
I'm gonna be neutral on this one. I like the skull aesthetic, and then it kind of got rid of it.
Okay, Mega Bayonet. Extraordinary energy amplifies its cursing power to such an extent that it can't help but
When you
curse
say-
its own trainer.
When you say cursing power in curse, it just sounds like it's just like swearing constantly. Like, fuck.
I mean, Mega Evolution increases its vindictiveness,
Yeah,
and
it
the
starts
cursing
swearing.
power that was held back by its zipper comes spilling out.
Alright, Tropius. I like it. He's got bananas on his little necky. Great.
Very good design.
I like him a lot. A.
Let Bayonet say fuck.
Hi, Meko. This thing was really rare, and it was awful. It was not worth trying to get it. I remember spending a lot of time trying to find this guy. He sucks.
I think it's fine enough.
He's cute, though. I'm gonna put him in neutral. 2% rate? Oh, yeah, that checks out. I remember there was a lot of bad Pokemon to find in Gen 3. Absol, one of the best Gen 3 Pokemon, in my opinion.
I can agree with that.
S. Just really good all around. Mega Absol, also an S.
I also just like the lore where it's just like, it senses disasters and tries to show up and warn people about it, but everybody just thinks that it causes the disasters instead.
Yep. Alrighty, Baby Wobbuffet.
I feel it's fine.
put
It's
him
not
in B.
necessary though.
It's not necessary. I don't need it to. Snorunt. Cute. Gold.
Snorunt I like a lot when I finally learned how you can get it.
I'm gonna say that's a B for me.
Mm-hmm. Just like, how do I get those Pokemon that Glacia was using?
Laylee,
I love Glalie.
I'm gonna say. I think I'm gonna put it in B. It's about the same. I really like the Mega Evolution because the Mega Evolution's really fucked up and you just broke its jaw. Congrats.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna say that's an A tier for the Mega because that's really fucked up. You broke its jaw.
Yeah.
That's bad. Why would you do that?
It gets healed. You can take it to a Pokemon Center.
Feel. Perfect Pokemon.
Easy S. Easy S.
S.
I know I am somewhat less I know I'm not as not as many people agree with me on this one, but the entire line is an easy S for me.
I think I would say B for both of them, honestly. They're alright. I think you peak as Spiel and then you kind of go back. But you don't go farther, is the thing. You go back like 1 step. Or 2 steps, I guess, because I put an S.
In my one of my favorite things was in Emerald. Emerald is the game that I got into breeding for egg moves. Not really for stats, because I didn't understand that yet, but I knew about egg moves. The way I could do this is you can get Fissure on Spiel by breeding it with a Camerupt. And then, if you level it up to level 49 as a Spiel, it gets Sheer Cold, evolves into Celio, then 1 level becomes Walrein, so you can get a level 50 Pokemon in the battle facilities with 2 one-hit KO moves.
I would say Clamperl, it doesn't really have anything interesting going on for it. I don't think it's good, and its evolutions aren't great.
It's just alright. I like the evolutions a lot. The evolutions I would put in B.
I would say I would put them both in B. It's just Clamperl itself. I'm just like, eh.
Arcade Park, why would you want to do that? Because they're one-hit KO moves. Yeah, they're 30%, but it's still just like, yeah, let's beat it. And I have 10 chances instead of 5 on a Walrein.
Relicanth.
On a
very, very hard Pokemon to find. Took me a long time to find this one. I would say I'm gonna put this in A because it has some cool stuff to it, in the sense that like it's a neat Pokemon. It's almost like a legendary. Finding it was really cool as a child. That you're like, oh my god, I found this.
It's one of the only Pokemon that can use Head Smash with the Rock Head ability, and it also gets same type attack bonus from it.
Love Disc. Literally the only good thing about this is that it had hard scales, and those are awful now. Worst. Sorry.
F.
Deserve.
F.
Yeah.
Deserve.
Worst
You
Pokemon.
suck. Terrible stats. Everything about it. It's not even a line. It's just 1. Aegon.
Bagon, these nuts! Got him.
I like the lore. I like the story behind the entire Bagon line, where it's just like it's dreaming of.
Fly.
Yeah, he's dreaming to fly.
Yeah, it's a good Pokemon.
Shelgon. I want to put him in B as well.
Shelgon, these.
Salamence for me is just an easy S. Same with Mega.
Easy S. Same with the Mega.
On these.
We will get to the other Salamence later.
The other. Speaking of egg move breeding, you can give Salamence Hydro Pump.
That's funny. Awful Pokemon, one of the worst right here.
Beldum,
it has like almost no moves, and raising it is a pain in the ass.
Okay,
however,
they removed
it becomes better.
They got rid of takedown on it. Just like, all right, fine, let's give you something. Let's give you tackle instead.
Fair enough,
okay,
but
Jewker,
I'm still gonna put it down there.
Jewker, I'm going to send you a GIF.
Are you sending what I think you are?
If I can find it, yes.
I'm gonna put
This is
Metagross in S tier.
This justifies the entire evolutionary line.
I've seen it. I've seen it. Yep, that's amazing.
It's such a good video.
It's a good gif from the anime.
Also,
right?
yeah. Also, at some point, you gotta play this Pokemon clip.
Maybe. But there's so many Pokemon to rank.
No
Mega...
problem.
Mega's good, but I don't feel like it's as good, so I'm gonna put it in A.
I don't know. I like it a lot more.
The Reggies. Alright, time to talk about the uniqueness of the Reggies. The Reggies are really cool because of the unique thing. The unique thing being that you need to know Braille. But the problem is that if you know a blind friend who knows Braille and you ask him to translate the Braille for you, you'll ask him to feel the screen and you'll be like, what does it say? Nothing. The screen is flat. Awful. One of the stupidest fucking things they've ever done. Also,
to be fair,
it's very cool. I will agree.
To be fair, in that first room, they do like have all the Braille letters in alphabetical order.
They do.
So it is telling you just like, hey, this is the letter setup. And I'm pretty sure some of the instruction manuals did include an actual alphabet. The guidebooks definitely did. I think some instruction manuals did too.
Reggie Rock was one of the ones I used in contests, by the way. I used him for the strength contest or the
Mhm.
contest. I like Reggie Ice a lot. I think he's fun. Reggie
Ice I like a lot more. Out of the three of them, I like Reggie Ice the most.
I like how they had to censor Reggie Steele because he was doing a wave that looked like he was going Heil Hitler.
That looked like the Nazi salute. Yep.
Yep. Oops. That was an accident. So I mean, it's an accident. I'm gonna leave him in B. He's mint colored for some reason in the shiny.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Weird
I think
color.
it's supposed to be like Popper, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe. Latios and Latias. Cool Pokemon. Latios.
For me, they're both easy S's.
I would say they're both S's. I don't have opinions on the Mega Forms. What are they? I didn't play that game.
I mean, you can fly on them. Like, as in, like, actually flying in, like, over the region. As it,
Megazord
like, a
didn't
sort of...
grade. Like the designs. There's still Latios and Latias, though, which are cool, so I'll put them in A.
It's so
one
funny that...
Did you like better, though? Like, Latios or Latias, if you had to pick one? Because I think I like Latios better.
I like Latias more. But that's just because everything gives Latias more personality, just like... Which is really unfortunate. It's not that I dislike Latios, it's just that every single form of media will always give Latias the personality.
I love that one time that Ash was like, oh, my girlfriend turned into a Latios. Can you believe it? I was just sitting on the swing and it turned
That's
into a Latios.
rough, buddy.
That's
rough, buddy.
Alright, Kyogre. Cool Pokemon. Big Whale.
The first dolphin Pokemon.
Doing. I'm gonna put you in A. Really cool Pokemon.
Yeah.
No,
Mega
F tier.
Kyogre.
F tier. It's just a dolphin. It's just a fucking dolphin. F tier.
Mega Kyogre, though,
Primal Kyogre.
it's the same thing. Let's be real. I
No, but it's primal.
don't know if I like it or not. I'm gonna put it in B.
I like it. I like it a lot.
feel-
I'll accept B. I would put it in the same or higher.
I mean, these
Groudon is an easy S.
also people are pointing out the fact that the primal evolutions like defined the meta for years.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
Mega Rayquaza here is one of the best. I was probably gonna put it in S. I like the design.
Mega Rayquaza implemented a tier, made Smogon make an entire tier for just it. It's just like, no, we can't even have this in what's supposed to be the broken tier. It needs to go above that.
I think Rayquaza has one of the coolest shinies. The black on it is really cool, and it was in its own spin-off game of sorts in the Pokemon Conquest.
And it's now a major character in Horizon.
That's cool. The black one?
Yeah.
That's neat. Jirachi. Jirachi's cute. Does it do anything unique to stand out apart from the other few Pokemon, I guess I could call them?
I mean, it has Steel Psychic type was always just like a really good type until Gen 6, and even then, it's still an alright type.
I'll give it a B.
And then, and also like the Wish lore, I like it a lot based on making it based on the 7 days for Tanabata.
It's good. It's just I don't know if I'd put it as high. Deoxys. Deoxys is one of the ones with multiple forms, and I just wanted to rank it as 1, so they're in the little tier list over here. But yeah, you can change its form. You can't do it at will. You have to go to the meteors that are in every game. And it's honestly, it's pretty cool. I do like it. Is this where DNA came from? Probably. I would say Deoxys is one of my favorites in terms of Gen 3 legendaries. Really cool.
People who know Pokemon, what type has gotten the rawest deal? Easily Ice.
Yeah. Easily Ice.
It should have. It needed to have a resistance to water.
Turtwig?
If it got that, it would be really good.
Turtwig's cute. I'm gonna say A on Turtwig.
Turtwig's really cool, yeah.
Stuff. I think this might be one of the best grass starters in general. Torterra kind of reminds me, or Tortuga, I forget which one this is. He reminds
Grottle.
me, Groddle, yeah, he reminds me of a Land Before Time dinosaur. I'm gonna put him in B. Not as good, but this is an S tier. This is an S
Torterra
tier.
is an S. Torterra is an S
Easy
tier
S,
design.
Probably one of the best grass Pokemon. For starters,
The
at least.
The only thing that knocks it down is unfortunately the anime, because Ash's Torterra did nothing.
I believe it.
But then it also gets a boost because of the Detective Pikachu movie.
Yes, that does give it a boost.
That is
Chimchar.
an incredible
I'm
sequence.
not wild about Chimchar's design.
I've never liked it.
I'm gonna say it's a C for me.
I like the
And
fire monkey.
I like monkeys, but I don't know. There's something about them that's a C. However, I will say, as much as I'm not a big fan of the middle evolution, still I'm gonna give that a middle as well. This is kind of the start of firefighting being like in every game for a while, so I kind of don't care a lot about all the fire types.
I will say, like, in that
Infernape.
case, though, Infernape is S.
Infernape
It
is great.
It
That's what I was gonna say.
defined the firefighting. Also,
Infernape is so cool.
if we're talking about the anime, it is one of Ash's best Pokemon.
It was
It is
so good.
incredible. I love Infernape. Infernape is cool. Even if I don't like the other ones, I'm just like, yeah, Infernape's great. Piplup. Piplup's cute. I think this is an S.
Piplup's great. I can agree with that.
I don't care as much for the other forms. Prinplup. Weird middle child. I'm gonna give him a C.
Empoleon I would give
him a B.
more.
I think a B. Water Steel is a pretty cool type. In 4 was the first time you ditched your starter. Yeah, the starters in Gen 4 are okay. Really depends on which one you pick. Which I feel like a lot of the gens, that's not the case, but that's one. Alright,
Hold
Gen
on,
4
Jewker.
birds.
I know we're already like really far past Turtwig. I just need to show you this panel though.
That's fine. I'll look at it. That's pretty good.
I'll show you too. Where are you in my list?
Birds in Gen 4, I think these are really good birds. Staraptor
Yeah.
is real fucking scary too. I'm gonna say
Oh
A.
no, this is easily the best regional bird in my
Best
opinion.
original bird, yeah. I'm gonna say I'm not a big fan of the design though for the middle child, but Staraptor, I think I would give this an S. This thing is scary.
Yeah, it got Intimidate and it got Close Combat. It was terrifying.
Bidoof. All right, Bidoof is a meme. Do we either put Bidoof in
S.
S tier because it is an HM slave and a meme, or we put Bidoof in bottom tier because it sucks?
S. It's just
no.
a doofy little guy. Come on.
He is a good guy.
I think I'm gonna do S tier. This is gonna piss some people off, but honestly, Bidoof defined a generation.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no denying that. That is a thing. Got a whole short based off him. It's true, even if I'm not counting the anime.
I mean, this technically wasn't the anime.
Bibarel though, dislike.
Aw, I like
Sorry.
B-Barrel.
Bidoof changed lives. Alright. Cricketoon or Cricketot.
Cricketot's fine.
I don't like it. But okay, alright, just Cricketoon is he's a meme. We love the
I love that they actually changed dialogue for Cricketoon to be that.
I'm gonna say for the cry, that's an A. Why do you hate Mighty Anna? Mighty Anna got there because I was sick of seeing it and how long it took for the game to play. So many
Because of all the
intimidations.
intimidates.
Yeah, I just saw them so much that I was like, oh my god, this is annoying. It lost cuteness points and yeah. Alright, so on my buddy Richie Kupo's stream, we have Shinx here. Is one of his mascots, and you can make it do terrible things in TTS, because of course you can. Shinx is cute, though. And Rich is all about that Kupussy, or whatever it is he says on his streams. Shinx is cute, though. I'm gonna give him an A.
I can agree with that.
I think the later designs are not as good, so Sorry, I'm neutral on them.
I like that Luxray has X-ray vision.
Yeah, he's got X-ray in his name. I feel like the black just didn't do it for me.
I think it would have been better as a dark type, but I
Agreed.
still like it a lot.
Badoo. No, don't like it. Dislike.
Badoo! Badoo! I like Badoo. Roserade.
Roserade is an S. I would say this is an S.
Yes, easily.
I especially love the shiny for them.
Mm-hmm.
Digi's so mad that she's gonna make her own tier list now and be like, I can't fucking believe you would do this. It's okay. The other day on Digi's stream, I actually was after her stream ended. I think she said something and I was just like, what the fuck? Don't ever invite me back. Because it was just like, I forget what you even said, but as a joke, I was like, never invite me back. This is a neutral fossil for me. I think it's okay. But I like the evolved form. I'd say it's an A.
Mm-hmm. It's not that good, but it's still a really cool design.
It is. Yo, you said I didn't miss Lanky Kong. That's what it was. That is pretty fucked up to say. They did a DK64 run today at GDQ. This one, I'm gonna say he's cutie. Like him, and I really like the wall that is the fossil type here. This one's really good.
Would you say you love Bastiodon?
Yeah.
I love Bastiodon! I love defense!
Okay, the worms. The bagworms. Again, I'm counting all of the bagworms. They have some cool gimmick. Depending on where you fight, they have a different thing. I don't even know if they do that anymore in newer games, if they're even there.
They would if they're still there.
So, they have some cool stuff to them. I'm gonna put them in B, because there's something unique about them that makes them neat.
Yeah, it's an interesting design, but that's about it.
Yeah.
And then Mothim, unfortunately, is lower because
Boring.
it doesn't
Yeah,
even get
it
that.
It doesn't have anything to it, sorry. Actually, I'm gonna put it in D, because it loses its cool, unique thing.
Yeah.
Ooh! Here we are. Home B. Home B is either amazing or really bad. Home B, unique thing, gendered evolution. I think this is the first gendered evolution.
Yes.
If you caught this
Yeah,
thing and
yeah,
tried
yeah,
to
yeah.
evolve it, sorry. I'm gonna put this in like, because of the unique thing of gendered evolution. It's the first of its kind. Cool. It's neat. But it's also awful, and I would put it in dislike otherwise if it wasn't for the unique thing.
I mean, it's
Vespiquen.
a fine enough bug flying type. Vespiquen, though, is what makes it good.
S tier.
I can agree with that.
Emolga. I think this was Emolga, or...
No, this is
Pachirisu.
Pachirisu.
Yeah, the other one's Emolga. Pachirisu. This thing is fucking dangerous, as we've seen.
Sejung's changed everyone's opinion of this silly
This is
squirrel.
An S-tier squirrel. This thing is very dangerous, very cute. This is where the Pikachu family kind of branches off and becomes its own electric rodent. Every gen, and I have varying opinions on them. Weasel! It's cute. A tier Weasel.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm putting an S. I don't like the evolution as much.
Really? I like Floatzel a lot. I like how it has, like, a more lifeguard design for its life preserver.
It's good. It's just, it's not as... Right, these two, Cherry Pokemon and the flower that opens up when it's got Sunny Day.
It's the weed Pokemon. It's Pokemon 420.
It is, yeah. So, I mean, obviously, is this one the 420?
Yeah, Cherubi is 420.
I'm gonna put Cherubi... Honestly, it's in B tier. It's got a unique gimmick, even if it doesn't exactly have the unique gimmick yet. They're gonna go right next to each other.
They were one of the annoying Pokemon to complete in the Diamond and Pearl
I
Pokedex
never
4.
changed the music. Whoops. I totally forgot about that. I was so distracted by all the Pokemon. Whoops. Nobody said anything, so I just remembered as I looked over. I'm like, wait a minute, that's a
Well, I
Rayquaza.
can't hear the music because I don't want to hear everything coming in twice.
All right,
Better when they're giving the Castform. I would disagree. Castform at least changes type.
So for these two, I made sure to put both forms here so you can see at least both of them. That was on
Yeah.
purpose. So, Shelgon... I think
Shellos and Gastrodon.
Shellos and Gastrodon.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I like better. I think they're identical, minus the colors. But,
Yeah, like, the difference is, like, it exists, but as Pokemon, I would say they're both B or A tier for me.
I'm not a big fan of the first one. Tree, thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna put, Gastrodon, whatever it is. 8. Both of them are kind of like 50-50 on the design. It's just which one do you want? Again, it's cool. It's like regional differences the first time they ever really did that. And a much smaller scale. Ambipom.
I like Ambipom a lot. I like giving it 2 tails.
Jamrock, thank you as well for the sub. Be having a swamp environment would do. It was a really good Mon choice. Yeah. Ah, these two. Time to talk about the lore. You want to take it, Montaru?
Which one is it? Oh, yeah. Let me get the dex entry, but Drifloon will find small children and wrap its hand around them in order to take them to the underworld. It is stated to dislike bigger children because of this.
So it fat shames, which, you know, honestly, for the fat shaming, I'm gonna lower it 1 rank. I'm gonna lower you. Instead of S, you're getting A by that. Shame on you for fat shaming. But, I guess by the time it evolves, it becomes fat, so it kind of learned. You know I'm fat, ham on. I'm really, really fat, you know I'm fat. Hey.
These Pokemon are called signposts for wandering spirits. Children holding them sometimes vanish.
Alright, we're getting into that territory of Pokemon. Alright, I think this is a cutie. This bunny. This is a good bun. It's not gonna comment on the next one, but I mean, it's a good Pokemon. I would say this is an A tier.
Yeah, but this Pokemon fucking hates you.
It does. If you know, you know.
No, I mean like the happiness requirement. It is 0 tied with Mewtwo. I think it's lower than Mewtwo.
Megaform. I don't like the design of the Megaform. It looks like almost like balloon animals, where like they're twisting. I'm gonna be neutral on this. Veneer has 0 happiness. Yeah, you're ruining its life by catching it.
Remember, Mewtwo was had like evil science experiments on it, and so it hating humans is natural. This bunny hates you just as much as Mewtwo does.
Dismagius. I think this is really good. I'm gonna say this is.
This is a great design. Yeah.
S tier. They added a lot of good ghosts to Gen 4. Honchkrow.
It can tip its hat in Pokemon Battle Revolution. S tier.
Cool. I like it. It's a really good Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna go with S tier. There's a lot of good new evolutions they put in this game. This cat is pretty good. I'm gonna say this is a B tier cat. Unfortunately, when it evolves,
it becomes an S tier cat.
It becomes a shit tier gremlin. And
yeah.
I think I'm gonna put it in neutral.
Like, I feel like it has to go in S. It is like one of the only cat Pokemon with personality.
And it's somehow still fast. I think it's faster than Latios.
Honestly, I'm gonna put it in D.
You are the worst.
Sorry.
You can go in D tier.
Tingling. It's cute. Easier to get than Chimecho. So where did I put Chimecho? Here. I'll put you in B. Here. You don't have an annoying 2% chance to get you.
Oh my god, how are we not even halfway through the generations?
I mean, it goes faster as the gens go on. You could.
Yeah, but we're still not even halfway through.
I might have to continue this next week at this rate, but we'll see. Alright. Skunk?
F.
I don't like this. Yeah. Skunk sucks.
I mean, like, it is a good skunk Pokemon, but I don't want a skunk Pokemon.
I don't like skunks. Yeah, they stink, literally. I'm just putting them both here. Skunks are bad. Bronzor. I think Bronzor is kind of a weak design.
Yeah, it's just nothing.
Nothing. I don't hate it, but it's
It's the definition of a filler Pokemon to me.
Bronzong, though, on the other hand, I think is great. Yes.
Yeah.
Yo, this thing's cool. It's very dangerous, too, because of the new abilities. New baby just dropped. I'm gonna say Bonsly. Cute. I'm gonna put him in B. I don't see a point either. I think they just added a lot of babies to add a lot of babies. Mime Jr., don't need it. Do not need Mime Jr., but I'm gonna say he's cute. I think that's all he's got going for him, so I'm like... Happiny. Hey, what's Happiny? Not much, how about you? I like that she doesn't have a releg. Oh, this is a forbidden unique Pokemon. I'm gonna put this in S tier.
I like Chatot a lot.
This is a Pokemon that isn't really allowed to do its cool unique gimmick anymore. This was the DS has a mic. What if we let people say cool things? And you guess what they did? They said the most racist swears ever. That's all they did. They could throw it out and it would just be dropping really, really offensive things. Like the Fortnite word, yeah. The gamer word. So, really cool Pokemon. Of course people ruined it because of course they did. Game fuck shit, you know. Spiritomb. Really cool way to get this Pokemon. It was tedious though. I think I like it for the same reason though that I liked Sableye. It was kind of neat, but it also was cool to get. So I'm gonna say A, but it lost its cool gimmick of, oh, it's really, you know, it's immune to everything. But, you know, going underground to unlock it was cool. Gibble. Gibble's cute. Gibble's a B. Gabite's, I'd do a C for Gabite.
Yeah, Gabite's fine.
It's kind of right in the middle. It's that awkward middle phase. I always feel like they design 1 and 3 before they design 2, and that's kind of my problem with 2.
Yeah.
Middle childs are weird like that. Garchomp. Garchomp is, I would say, an S.
Yeah.
Easily. Now, the Mega I hear is worse for this. I hear the Mega kind of ruined it.
In some regards. Like, it is slower, and for most people, they will immediately write it off because of that. Garchomp was already a weird speed situation.
He's got some cool stuff going for him, but yeah. Munchlax. Do you really need to exist?
Probably not, but it's still, it's
you,
cute.
It's cute.
It's
I'm gonna put him in
cute.
B.
Also, I'm back. I had to swap my shadow Pokemon.
Riolu's cute.
Yeah, Riolu is good.
Cute Pokemon. Lucario, really cool, iconic Pokemon of Gen 4. That's an S.
Mm-hmm. Lucario and Mega, I would say, are both S for me.
Yep, same. I think they're pretty much go together. Didn't Lucario introduce Megas?
No, Mewtwo did.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the first one you got was Lucario. That's why.
Oh, in the games. Oh, in the games? Yes.
Hippo. I tried to use both of the genders. They're neat. They cause sandstorms.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty fun.
Big nose. I like you.
They're cool designs, like Bertha's Hippowdon leaves an impression, but I wouldn't put them too much higher than B.
You know, I remember years ago, I found one of these for the first time.
And you thought it was a shiny.
I found and then I found like 3 more, and I was like, oh my god!
Arcade, they aren't related. Aaron isn't related to Ash.
Fortunate. Scorpio. Or Scorpiony, whatever his name is.
Skorupi.
Skorupi. I'm neutral.
I would put it in like tier.
I would say I'm neutral,
like
but
it.
I like the evolution more.
Yeah,
I would
the evolution
say-
I put so much higher. Like
A.
I would put that in S.
I'd put that in A personally.
Okay. Like Poison Dark is just a really cool type.
Poison fighting, very cool typing. I like this.
Yeah. Bro.
I would say that's a B, and then he becomes probably an A. Very cool Pokemon.
also punches Brock a lot.
So many times. I like when Brock doesn't get punched and then he's just like, wait, something's wrong. Krogunk should have hit me by now.
Carnivine.
Carnivine, it's alright. It's interesting in that it's a grass type with Levitate, but that's about
I don't think
it.
it had anything really cool going for it. It just kind of exists.
I mean, like, a Venus Flytrap design is cool, but also,
They've kind of done that already.
well, sort of, with
Victory
Victory
Bell,
Bell is a different kind of,
It is, yeah.
like, eating flower. Yeah.
These are cool fish Pokemon, but they're also not very good. They're really bad.
Yeah, I like them a lot. I still want to use a Luminion.
I'm gonna put them in neutral. I like their designs. They're colorful, but they're not.
They look very pretty in some of the spin-offs, and, like, if you're just going picture collecting in Scarlet and Violet. Mantike didn't need to exist.
Mantike, yeah.
Not really, but it's cute.
It doesn't need to exist. A lot of babies, I feel like that. I'm just like, do you need to exist?
No, are you cute? Yes.
You know, you might want to specify that that's baby Pokemon and not babies in general. A
Babies.
lot of babies, I'm like that. You don't need to exist.
No,
I
that is
mean-
kind of how I am.
I mean, there's a population issue, I think, an overpopulation issue of humans.
The Obama Snow line, you know, I did say Obama. I've always called him that. I think he was president during this game, is why.
He would have been president just after, because it was 2008.
So, yeah, I just call him Obama Snow. They're cool, but their typing is so bad that
I don't know,
it's
I've
like-
used them, they're fine.
I don't know. I don't think they're neat. I'm not really a fan of the Mega though. To be honest, I'm gonna say
I love the Mega. I love how it became like a giant, how it became a snow yeti.
don't like the design of it. What's the unique thing about this one though, Mega?
I don't know if it would have one. I don't know if it would have one. I don't think there were Obama Snow and Alola.
Doing better now thanks to Gen 9 gimmick. Okay. Weavile. S. Great Pokemon. Very good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know where you put Jolteon? There we go.
Yeah, no lore for it.
It's so funny to me how Gen 1 took so long. Right, Magnezone, here we are. This is the Pokemon to me that says, hey, this is how you do a new evolution.
Magnezone is like the only one of these evolutions that I like.
I think this is an S.
Yeah, this is S.
Yeah. It became a UFO.
Much like Wooper, this has Wi-Fi if you flip him. I don't like this
Licky
one.
Licky I enjoy, but mainly because
F.
of the Darkrai movie.
I'm gonna put
F.
you in C. Don't need to exist, but I don't
It's
hate
a-
it.
Bad
Baron
design.
Licky. It's Baron Alberto.
Rhyperior.
Rhyperior I love Rhyperior.
I like him, but he's not my favorite. I think he's B. Now, I really like Electivire. I'm extremely biased, but we'll get to that in a moment.
I
Yeah.
fucking hate it.
Tangrowth doesn't need to exist.
I enjoy
F.
Tangrowth because it has Regenerator and like Giga Drain, so I've used it in like White 2 and it was really good there.
F
But
tier.
as a design, it's just like an okay design.
It's like
I would
they
just
didn't
put it
change
in.
anything.
I would put it in
Electivire,
C or B.
I've used
All-
before. It's really good. I'm putting it in S.
all of these Gen 1 evolutions are F to me.
What do you
I
have
do
against
not like
Electivire?
any of them.
What's wrong with
I just
Electivire?
don't like any of them. I feel like they're all worse designs.
I don't know how to feel about Magmortar, but Magmortar is a cool name. I'll at least. Can
Oh
you agree
god,
on that?
Magmortar is an F.
What about the name, though?
Okay, it would be a G, but because of the name, it's only an F.
I'm gonna put him in B. It's not my favorite.
Togekiss should be next, and that's an easy S for me.
Togekiss is really good. Cute.
It's cute. It's a giant blimp.
Very good Pokemon, too. Yanmega. This thing is cool. I remember using this thing before.
Yanmega's so good.
This is an S. Easy S.
And it happened when Bug was actually a good type.
Yep. I don't like Leafeon, I'm gonna be honest.
Really?
I've never liked it either.
I think this is a weak Eevee design. Possibly the worst one.
Yes.
I think it would be really cool, though, if it changed colors based on the season.
That would have been fun. That's next generation.
Yeah. I didn't like the rocks to evolve them, and I know they got rid of them and added, like, actual rocks, but why the fuck was... Gen 1,
like
you had a leaf stone in that game. Why the fuck didn't you use it? It gets it later games. And, like, Gen 8...
Because they didn't want to make an ice stone. Because they didn't want to make an ice stone.
No, I'm talking
I feel
about...
like
It should have been in the first
Leafeon's-
game.
I feel like Leafeon's design should have leaned more into like looking like a fluffy
Mossy.
fox, but with
Yeah.
like leaves, like a bush.
I would be down to see, like, a redesign if you ever drew one. Glaceon. Oh, this is an S.
Yes.
Glaceon for me is an S, yeah.
Yeah, it's way better. Great Pokemon to use.
Is it great? Is it great to use? It's
Pretty
fun,
nice,
though.
But I still really like it. Gliscor. Amazing Pokemon. I've used this.
Gliscor is an easy S for me, too.
Very good. I made some of the icons too small. That's why I zoomed in. Control.
The biggest problem with
plus.
Glaceon is that it takes forever to get to Glaceon in just about every game, aside from, like, Kalos.
Yeah.
No, even the later ones.
Mamoswine. Mamoswine, new evolution. B?
I would put it in B, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's a cool mammoth. It's a cool mammoth design. But it also feels a bit weird to come from Piloswine.
I really like Porygon Z for the fact that someone infected this Porygon with malware. Oops.
Yep.
I think it's a fun gimmick. I do not like the design.
I don't like the design either, so I'm gonna give it an A. But I love the concept of it.
I love how its head came apart, but it's still like on there, and it became upside down. So like they reversed the polarity of its head.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. Ruin that Pokemon basically. Gallade.
Gallade I love so
Easy S
much.
here. This is a psychic fighting type, I believe.
Yes.
Very good Pokemon. That's what I was thinking of earlier with Medicham. But it's
Mhm.
the opposite.
Yep.
Mega Gallade. I don't like it as much.
It's
honestly.
Seto Kaiba. It's
does look
Seto
like- it
Kaiba.
does
He
look
even
like a
has a
Yu-Gi-Oh!
dual
Duelist.
disc.
I'm gonna give him an A. He's not as good in my opinion, but he's cool.
I mean, you know what? A is the correct tier for Seto Kaiba. It's not the king of games.
The king of lames. All right.
Trouble Pass is interesting. I would give it like
S for the
B at the
mustache.
highest.
I was gonna say, I kind of love the mustache, and as much as I hate Nose Pass, I think this is way better, and it's funny. It's a good, funny Pokemon.
The mustache. I love how it's just iron shavings for the mustache,
Yep, it's
like
really
hanging
cool.
out under its nose. It's a cool design, but I would still, for me, it's just like B design, B or A.
Dust Noir. I think it's better than
I
Dusclops.
I love Dust Noir.
I would put it in A. Really cool Pokemon.
I know everybody's just like, oh yeah, and then the next gen it made it worse because of Eviolite. I'm just like, Dusclops isn't that good with Eviolite to begin with. I don't know why you're just like, oh man, it's so much better. It's like, it's not that good with it. It can't heal aside from Pain Split.
Alright, Frostlass. Cool Pokemon. I like her. The design is based on a Yukiona. It's a Japanese ghost. No
Mhm.
ghost.
Oh no, I love Frostlass, yeah.
I like a lot of the ghost types. Rotom. Rotom is a unique Pokemon, and say what you will about the Rotom Dex, you can hate that all you want. I personally really like Rotom because it is a throwback to their original game on the Genesis. Pulseman. But it's also really cool because of the fact that it turns into a lot of different appliances and gains a lot of properties. So I'm gonna put it in S tier. Again, if you don't like the decks, whatever.
The original Rotom Dex was fine. The phones afterwards, I think, were just like, okay. Now you're going too far.
What were we gonna say, Dalton?
I don't know. I actually like the phones. I feel like it's the correct kind of evolution for the lore of the series. That like, of course, everyone's going to have one of these.
All right, these three are the exact same Pokemon as far as I'm concerned. I don't think they do anything different. I think their typing is even the same. So
their types are the same, but their actual stats are different. Like Uxie is a tank, Azelf is an attacker, and Mesprit is stuck in between and therefore useless.
We have to put them in the same tier though. Yeah, like they go together. So I'm gonna say B.
Yeah, sure.
But I don't really think there's anything else to them. We're approaching Gen 5.
We're almost to the halfway point.
These are interesting legendaries we're getting into. If I don't finish this week, we'll finish it next week. Dialga and Palkia. There's a lot to say about them, especially because of new games gave them new forms.
Yeah, their new origin forms.
How are they? Because I actually never played Arceus. Are they cool?
I like them.
I like
somebody
how fucked up they are.
Yeah,
Yes,
somebody found a thing where it's just like, if you combine the origin forms of Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, you can actually get Arceus.
Yes, I have seen that. That is very cool. I would say Dialga, especially from what I've seen, even though I've never played it, of the mystery games. I know Dialga's a fan favorite in the mysteries because of that.
Mm-hmm.
How long do I have to wait thing? Which is forever because he's the master of time. I think I will put both of them in A tier. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna put them both in S tier. They're both really good.
Yeah, no, they're really fun.
That includes their new designs. I think they're neat for how fucked up they are, and people hated them because of that, but I'm like, that's kind of the point.
I still think Palkia needed arms. The origin Palkia needed arms, but I'm not going to say that fully ruins the design for me.
Yeah, I just love that they're all like these abominations.
Heatran, I remember using this thing a lot in Gen 4. It's alright.
Heatran's fun.
Like it.
It's the first legendary Pokemon to be used in a Pokemon competition, because we saw somebody with a Heatran in the registration line.
That's funny. That's real funny. What episode was that, or like what season?
It was the first episode of the Sinnoh League. It was before we saw Tobias.
That's funny. Regigigas. What an awful unique Pokemon. What a cool Pokemon conceptually. And I love the art that Emil got for his Let's Play of Gen 4.
Oh, the baby one?
Really
yeah,
big.
the level 1 one.
So, this thing has this ability that makes it terrible for like the first like 3 or 5 turns, and it's so bad that it will die within the first 3 or 5 turns. And unless you have like a Blissey with it to swap moves or abilities, it's
Galar Weezing made it interesting.
I'm honestly gonna put you in the worst. You're so bad. It's a shame.
And
but,
it's and in Legends Arceus, where they got rid of abilities, they programmed Regigigas to still have that gimmick.
That's so funny.
They specifically went out of their way to be like, no, we can't make Regigigas like seem really good in this game. We need to make sure that it still has that 5-turn gimmick.
Giratina S tier.
Yes.
Origin form also good. It's great. Real good design.
Yeah.
Which one is this? Cresselia?
Cresselia, yeah.
One of those
I like
roaming
Cresselia a lot.
legendaries. It's a cool design. I would say this is it.
It's a pretty design. It has interesting lore with Darkrai, but that's about the extent of it.
What's the lore?
How Darkrai tries to stay close to Cresselia in order to help in case it causes nightmares and gets people trapped in them, so they can just go to Cresselia to get the feathers to heal that. And some interpretations will adapt that as a rivalry. Some of them will interpret it as Darkrai trying to be like, "Hey, please help me out. I have no control over this power."
Yeah,
It's an
up to
interesting
interpretation.
Yeah, it's very interesting interpretation, and it's good for storytelling in both regards.
Now, Manaphy and Phione pair together, so they have to go together. Manaphy, one of the only legendaries that could breed, it can't reproduce itself. It produces Phione.
I think Fione is how it is.
They're not good. They're bad. They're really bad. What I remember.
Fione is not that good. Manaphy is really good.
If you think Manaphy is really good, I could separate them. I'll put Manaphy in A.
Like I said, Manaphy also gets Tail Glow. Also, its ability Hydration in Gen 5, when rain teams were a huge staple, you could give it rest, it then immediately heals off the sleep, so it gets a full heal with no consequence.
That deserves A tier. Fione is just like, you swapped them? Did I? No, they were like that by default. Here, let me put them back then.
No, Manaphy is the high one. Manaphy has the two horns.
Okay, never mind then. I'll put them.
No, Manaphy. No, you have them swapped. You have them swapped.
I still do? Okay.
Yes. The one you're holding now is Manaphy.
Phione is just... Alright. Darkrai. S. I really like its design.
Yes.
It is the original Edgelord Pokemon design, but it's cool. I hacked in my legendaries for 4 because, you know, we couldn't really easily get them, the event Pokemon.
You can now.
Nowadays, you can. Damon, cute little hedgehog thing. I like its deer form as well. It's cute. Hey.
For some reason, when it gets frozen, it will return back to landform Shaman, which almost never happens. God. Where do you rank God?
I have to do S. I mean, it's God. It's literally
God. It would be really funny to rank it in F.
If I didn't believe in God, I mean, I guess I'd have to put it here, but I believe in Arceus.
I mean, he made it into House.
Victini. People really like Victini.
Victini is S tier.
Yeah.
S tier. One of the best.
Also,
done.
I will be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Am I a Pokemon atheist? No, I've caught God myself in one of the games. I believe in him. Alright. Everyone's favorite Pokemon, Smugleaf. We're in Gen 5, which means... Give it a moment.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Changing the music. Everyone
okay,
thought...
you're starting at the beginning, okay.
I have to start at the beginning.
Oh, that's fair.
It's just a playlist. So this is Snivy. People called it Smugleaf before we had a name. I remember those days. Look at Smugleaf! There he is!
Mm-hmm.
I love this thing. This is an S tier design for a baby.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any of the trios in Gen 5 are honestly particularly extremely good. They're all, even I've talked to Emil about this, he all says like, they're all just kind of average, and I kind of agree with him.
In terms of design or in terms of, like, usage?
Usage?
Yeah. They're kind of there, Pokemon. I still use them a lot. They're all fun.
I'm gonna quickly rank these. Like, again, they're all kind of the same. Tepig, I'm gonna give him an A. He's cute.
Yeah.
Chunky Pig, E. Again, Gen 5 starters are kind of whatever for me. B. Firefighting. There's only so much I could say about firefighting.
I like Emboar.
Oshawott great.
Asha. Me too.
Oshawott, the duck with the acorn on its head.
That was the greatest thing ever.
What is this? It's a duck with an acorn on his head. That was the grass starter.
Makes
Is the
sense
middle
that
of the
Gen
gen,
5
yeah.
would get the mid.
I
I kind of really like Duwat a lot.
I'm still gonna put it in B. I like him. I don't
Okay.
like him that much. Samurott, I wish was just on 2 legs. It's the only Pokemon starter where I feel that's the case. How do we feel about the new Samurott? I think it's pretty good.
I mean, I like them both the same, so I would put them in the same tier, but I just put them higher than you.
I think I'm gonna put him in the same tier. I think he's a little bit better, but not that much. I don't
Is
really understand why
Patrat
he
or
fell over.
Lillipup next?
That's right.
Patrat's next. Patrat is like
Ugh.
D,
Dislike.
D or E.
Dislike both of these. They're not hated, but like, I have nothing nice to say about these.
Lillipup, on the other hand.
Puppy. One of the few
Lillipup-
Pokemon not in a Switch game.
Lillipup, I would say, is like B for me.
I would say
I like the other two designs more.
yeah, agreed. I like both of them enough that I would put them in A. These cats. I like the first
Mhm.
design. Not a big fan of the second one.
I mean, they're fine. I'm neutral to them both.
I'm gonna say this is an A tier cat. Good A tier cat. Liepard, I think, is its evolution.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's as good, but I'm gonna put it in. The monkeys all suck. I'm sorry. They all suck.
Wow!
I hate them
Wow!
all. They're all bad. I get the idea behind them. Hate.
I like them all. I've used all of
Terrible
them, and
designs.
I
I don't
have
like
them.
them.
I like them.
Bad. This monkey specifically is actually considered the worst Pokemon by fans due to ratings. I'm familiar with that.
Not anymore. Not
Is he
anymore.
not? Oh, who's the worst then?
I don't remember who it was. I don't remember who got the worst rating in the full list of the new.
Can you find out who the
One.
worst one is? Because I was gonna put him in worst by default. But
I mean, he still got worse. He still got worse in the first poll. In the first poll with the
I'll leave him in
720
the worst.
Pokemon.
I'll leave him in the worst anyway. I just don't like any of these monkeys. I understand what they were doing. It's like, oh yeah, we'll give you a thing that counters the first gym leader, but somebody fix them on their team except for you.
I like
Dex
Simipour is easily the best one.
I will put Simipour in dislike.
Oh, come on. Where is it? Oh, come on. That's the archive for the other one.
Alright, these two are really cool. While you're figuring that out, I like that these are a reference to Gen 1 where someone dreamed this Pokemon existed in the game.
I mean, I don't think that was actually an intention.
It wasn't, but they're cute. B followed by, I would say, also B. They're cool. Pigeon. I don't like these birds.
Side of is fine.
I'm gonna say I'm neutral on these. Pigeons are pigeons. They're just.
Did they not include? Did they not give full results for these? I thought they did like a. I thought they did like a year later.
They're just kind of all neutral for me. Ooh, zebras. The zebras are S.
Yeah, Zebra's cool.
They're really good Pokemon. They look really cool. They got really good moves. So you'll notice already, the designs of a lot of the designs of a lot of Pokemon for Gen 5 are just kind of what if we did Gen 1 but different.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of the intent because they made an entirely new generation of new Pokemon.
These three
and
are
so
Geodude.
you kind of needed to. Yeah.
It's just you, dude.
I mean, they're different enough. They're different enough, and I do like them a lot.
Saying like, yeah, that is their design philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
You can't argue that. That is basically their design philosophy. Put UNC.
The little pencil sharpener.
Yep. Emil's so mad about that pencil sharpener not existing to this day. One of these days, I'm gonna make him a pencil sharpener.
Yeah, Rock and Roll and Boldor I would put in the same tier. Gigalith I would put in a tier or two higher.
I'm gonna put him in a Gigalith is cool.
Because I just love the red crystals.
Yeah. What color is the shiny?
I think they're blue.
Woobat and Swinub. I mean, they're Zubats.
Swoobat. Swinub is the ice ground Pokemon.
That's what I meant, yeah. Woobat, though, where did I put Zubat here in the dislike category? Sorry. You're a Zubat.
Oh, it's a different blue than I thought.
I would say I'm neutral on the second evolution. Ooh, Excadrill.
Excadrill,
neutral.
I would say that Drillbur, I would say, is an A. Excadrill is an S for me.
I would say Drillbur for me is neutral, but Excadrill is an S. I think
That's
it's
fair.
real fucking good. And it's really cool. Excadrill's very good. Very good moves. Just a cool Pokemon in general.
I sent you the shiny Gigalith.
Thanks. Oh yeah, that is cool. Audino. It's cute. I believe this is really good for farming experience. Like it.
Mm-hmm. It's an alright Pokemon, like nothing amazing.
It's cute,
It didn't have anything to stand out, like Chansey and Blissey being massive tanks. Its Megaform is better. It's also the
Megaform cool.
only Unova Mega Pokemon.
That is weird. But they got rid of Mega Evolution, so I mean, nobody's getting any more.
Yeah.
Never
I
went
mean,
back.
they still use them in other things. They're just probably never going to use them in the main series games again, because they were in Mystery Dungeon.
Here we have what is it? The Machoke line.
Yeah.
They get different
Timber,
things.
Girder, and Conkeldurr. I like the design how it's just like, all right, we start with wood training, then we get
Metal.
bench pressing I-beams, and now we have like giant concrete slabs.
I do wish Metal was the last one.
I don't know. Giant concrete slabs are gonna be more heavy than just like than however long an I-beam that is.
I like.
He's also
I like them,
holding
though.
2 of them.
They're neat. They're cool Pokemon. Disco got an evolved from an Indigo Disc. I don't know. I don't think
It could have been. I don't think so either.
The Frog line. Hee-hoo. They're
Hi
cool.
ho.
I like these.
Yeah.
This Tadpole.
Seism-
A. Like them. Very cute.
Emperor Palpitoad.
Middle evolution. Not as cute. I'm gonna put him in B.
And then says, yeah, Emperor Palpitoad.
Seismitoad is an S. Things are real.
Yes, easily.
Next up, we have Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Cool.
Daigeki and Naigeki.
They're cool.
I like Sock more, but I will admit again that is because of the anime. I'm sure that is a tenor gif. Let me see real quick. Yep, it is. All
They're
right,
both gonna get
this is the reason why. This is a great gif.
It is amazing. I love it.
Because one of the rivals, my favorite rival in Pokemon for Ash, honestly, Stefan has a sock and he has it used bulk up constantly, and it's so good.
Is he in the games ever, Stefan?
No. Yes, he is one of the ones in the competition for Black 2 White 2 that you could download at Once Upon a Time.
This bug is cute. I like it. This is a B tier.
Mhm.
But I really love Swadloon. I mean, this is a
Swadloon is A or
an
S.
This is an easy S. You ever get comfy with a blanket like this, but you're kind of not having a good day? Not a big fan of Leavanny.
I
It's
like
okay.
Leavanny a lot.
I'm gonna put him back down. All right. But this is one of those, we're approaching dangerous internet territory.
What?
Dangerous internet territory with this Pokemon.
Venipede?
The third tier, but yes.
Scolipede? What?
I don't know why. This is one of those ones I see certain people I know retweet and I'm like,
Why?
I don't know. I think it's a C
The only
tier for me. I like the wheel. I think the wheel's a good design. Kind of reminds me of a Kirby.
Scolipede Montaro. Yes, yeah, it's a Pokemon. Whirlipede's cool. I like it being a wheel. It's fun.
Yeah, that thing's neat though. I like it.
Scolipede is interesting because whenever they needed a Pokemon to be causing problems in the anime, it's just like, alright, let's just have a random wild Scolipede out here.
It's weird, yeah.
It was either... They flipped a coin. It was either going to be a Scolipede or a Galvantula, and that's what was causing problems.
Whimsicott. Whimsicott. I don't have a lot to say about it, so I'm gonna say it's a neutral. However,
A little cotton.
its evolution is S. This thing is amazing. I love this
Yeah,
thing.
Cottony and Whimsicott.
The Whimsicott is very fluffy, very tiny Pokemon too.
Mhm.
These three.
Petalil is a cute little first stage Pokemon. I would like it. I put it in like A or B.
I'm gonna put this in. Cute.
Lilligant is one of my favorite Pokemon, though. Both forms I would say are S.
I would probably put them both in A. What is the typing on the Hisuian?
The Hisuian one is Grass Fighting.
Okay. Typing.
What's the Pokemon next to Lilligant? Hisuian Lilligant.
Yeah, Lilligant. The one next to Lilligant is Lilligant. Masculine, I think this is.
Basculin is fine. And then we got the white stripe Basculin, which is basically Hisuian Basculin. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I put it in the gender differences. I didn't know it was different, but it's masculine.
It's only different because they basically made a Hisuian form but called it white stripe for it to evolve into Basculegion.
Whatever. I mean, that Basculegion's down here eventually. I like this guy,
Mhm.
little crocodile guy. He's cute.
Yeah.
He can bite you, but he doesn't have a lot of teeth at this point.
Yeah, this entire line I would say is like A or S for me.
I'm gonna say it climbs up the rank. It's a
Mhm.
little cooler as you. Then you get S.
I would
tier,
agree
and then
too. I would say crocodile, Sandile and Crocodile and Crocorock are in the same tier for me, and then Crocodile is one above them.
Yo, Chinchilla, thanks for the raid. Rating Pokemon still. I think you were here earlier. We're still rating.
Alright, good. You put Crocodile in S.
Mm-hmm.
The Darumas. The Daruma family is good. I like that they're
I'm-
facing different ways. I just noticed.
Yeah,
It's good.
it's really
Yeah.
good.
Not something you would notice unless you had them next to each other.
I am actually gonna get going now. It's getting late.
Alright,
No, that's fair.
bye-bye.
Later.
I mean, they're fun fire type Pokemon.
They're cute.
I think the funniest thing about it is that people apparently use their poop to as hand
Yes.
warmers.
That is true. You can't. That is funny lore. The ice one, not so much. They use it as hand.
Yep.
I
Actually,
would
do
say,
Do they have that lore for Galar Dharma? I don't remember.
Probably do. I seem to remember their like doesn't like their heat sac atrophy or something. The ice version.
Yeah.
I like these. They're neat.
Yeah, it lived in snowy areas so long that its fire sac cooled off and atrophied, and now has an organ that generates cold instead. The colder they get, the more energetic they are. They freeze their breath to make snowballs, using them as ammo to play snowball fights.
A little sad, but it works.
I like Zen mode, his Zen mode Galar Darmanitan so much because the fire sac reignites
Yes,
and it
I love
becomes
that. And it becomes
furious.
a snowman. It's
Yep.
where is it?
It's right there actually.
There it is. You can see the forms down there. They're cool. I
It's
like
really-
their forms.
It's really good because it actually makes Zen mode worth something, as opposed to the original one where it was kind of useless.
Yeah. I don't like this Pokemon. It's cute, but that's about it. I'm gonna say I'm neutral.
I agree.
The cactus Pokemons are always just kind of lacking. The lasagna Pokemon. I like it that it's a hermit with like a mass of land. Emil called his
Yeah,
lasagna.
he'll call it lasagna. It's really good.
It is a good name. That's cute.
And Dwebble, I would say B or A. And same with.
Then this, I would say A.
Have you seen what they look like without the shells?
Not anime.
Yeah. Because Silence 1 had its shell stolen from it before he caught it.
Okay, look.
Scraggy.
Music.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground.
Get them ferrets.
Doo-doo. Oh wait, I got a gift sub from Jared, so I can actually do this now. Oh, I can also do my own walking emote.
I like Scraggy. He's having trouble.
Yeah, Scraggy is good.
He's having so much trouble. Doing his best though. I love him.
I would say either B or A, and Scrafty. I like it more, not enough to put it
Not
into
enough to
S
put him
though.
in C. That's how I feel.
How did Bird and this route theme become a meme? Somebody made a video of it and it was really funny.
Someone made a video of Bert walking to this. That was it. It just lined up really well.
Yeah,
Digilyph is really cool though. Like it.
Yeah, Sigilyph is good. I would put in an A or S.
I always thought this was an unknown evolution for a while. I was like, how do I...
That actually would have been interesting.
It seemed related. It's kind of a shame it's not, because it's like some kind of like cryptid almost. They should add more cryptid Pokemon. Yamask.
I mean, they did, and everybody hated it.
Which one?
There he is, right there. Zarude, right up there.
Alright, so we have Yamask here.
Yamask is interesting. The original one, anyway. How it's like the face of the mask it's holding is the person who died and became a Yamask.
I like that. It's neat.
So I would put it. That's an interesting lore, and it's like not a bad Pokemon to use. I would put in like
Yamask, but what if he was really annoying to evolve?
Yeah, he's just like it's not. I don't dislike the design, but it's also just became no longer as interesting because it didn't even have like the special lore from it. It's just like some random slab.
I'm actually gonna put a dislike just for that, for how annoying it is to evolve.
Coffagrigus I will put in S tier just because of how it walks in certain video games.
I love Coffagrigus. It's also really funny this Pokemon got banned. You couldn't trade this if you...
Yep. Unless you nicknamed it, you could not trade it.
Which is really funny. Same with Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is offensive, I think in Germany or something.
That makes sense.
But Coffagrigus has an amazing ability. If you touch it physically, you lose your ability, basically. That's all it does.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
And that mummy can keep traveling.
Yeah, it's a really cool Pokemon, and I like it. And, you know, honestly, it's one of the best ghost types. Egypt is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Turtle.
Tier 2 he's a cool little turtle.
He's a cute little turtle, though. I don't feel like he's got a lot going on to him, unlike his evolution.
Yeah, Caracosta is so much better.
I would say this is A.
Mm-hmm.
Here we have a very interesting Pokemon with a really interesting gimmick. Emil's personal favorite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Arcan and Archaeops. Arcan I would put a tier lower than it, but I would say C and B for me.
I'm gonna put him in C, and I think the other one's gonna be an A. Their gimmick is basically defeatist. If it gets hurt enough, it's just like, I give up. Stats drop. It's a really cool Pokemon.
I still remember when I was doing using it in one of my replays, it was the Pokemon that I needed to use. I didn't want to use Reshiram in that I was just like going to beat N without it. Or no, it was Zekrom because I was doing white. It got hit by Reshiram, but just barely didn't go below the health line, so I managed to beat it in 2 hits. Rubbish, I would say.
But I love it.
Yeah, no, it's a great trash can.
I'm gonna say
Trash
A.
bag. I would say B.
This is the Danny DeVito.
Mhm.
Immediate S. Andra, get all this trash. And then you have the G-Max. It's just even more trash. If I could place it higher, I would. It's just, it's more trash.
I love how one of the things in it is like a discarded Pokédoll.
Yep, it's great. There's a lot of cool details in that Pokemon. One of the better G-Max. Which one is this? Forgetting the
Zora.
name.
Zora.
Yeah. People like this one. It's cute.
It's a cute little fox.
It's not my favorite.
It's a shame that they were definitely trying to make Lightning Strike twice with Lucario with it, but I still like it. I still like it a lot.
I think it hit with the furries. How do we feel about the ghost?
Hisuian is very baby and very adorable.
Very baby.
I will rank
would
it.
say it's better.
Yeah. I wish I had my plushie of it. It's in storage, and I'm very sad.
I would say it's probably the same for both of them. I think I'm just gonna do that. That's how I feel about these. I really like the Hisuian design, and it's a cool Pokemon. Pokemon ruined by preview.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it can still be useful in like competitive because of that. Regardless of if preview exists, it still is like, oh no, is that a Zorua or Zoroark?
Minccino.
Yeah, Minccino, I would say Minccino I put in like C or D.
Yeah, I'm neutral for both of these. They're not.
Cinccino I like a lot more because of Skill Link.
Than B. They're kind of the same for me though, but Skill Link is kind of neat. The guy.
I know technically Minccino has it as well, but it's also not good enough to use it. Cinccino at the very least has good enough stats.
The goth Pokemon. No big titty, just goth. Could be girlfriend though, but at least goth.
Yeah. I would say the design just gets better each time, so I would probably say like CBA.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the baby, but I don't hate it. Yeah, it's definitely CBA for me.
I know some people will say they like the middle form more, and that's fair.
Pokemon,
That's fair, but
I like them.
I prefer Gothitelle to Gothorita.
The goth Pokemon are cool. The Cell Pokemon. Not to be confused with Perfect Cell.
We got Cell, Semi-Perfect Cell, and then Perfect Cell.
Yeah.
I like these three a lot. I like these three a lot. I would say
Gengar? Are they the Gengar of this game?
I don't know if they are, because I would say the Gengar line would be like Chandelure.
Probably, yeah. I'm trying to think, because there's not like, I guess Alakazam is more like it.
I think they just made gender difference Alakazam, or like a version difference Alakazam for these two.
Yeah, they're cool. I like them. I definitely put them in all in B. They're neat.
Not all of them had to. I mean, not everything had to have a direct one-to-one parallel with Gen 1. Because like we have the ice cream Pokemon, there was no like ice, there was no like soul ice types.
Duckling is cool.
Yeah.
Banana, not wild about it.
I like Swanna. I like Swanna a bit more. It's literally the story of the ugly duckling.
But he wasn't ugly, he was really cute. Put them together.
I mean, have you seen baby swans? They are pretty ugly.
I guess. But I'm talking about the one here. But, ice cream Pokemon. Controversial. A lot of people hate these fucking Pokemon for some fucking reason.
No, they're great.
They're great. I'm gonna be honest, I'm putting them all in S tier. That'll piss off a lot of people. I will complain about their shiny. Why is it not chocolate? It should have been chocolate.
It really should have been either chocolate or strawberry.
Yeah, that was a missed opportunity. It's almost like they don't care about the shiny color for Pokemon.
Sometimes
And
they don't.
what they do is it's just the code says it has to be this based on the normal Pokemon colors. That's at least how it feels to me.
Sometimes it does.
What about Neapolitan?
What about Neapolitan?
Not a new evolution for that. It's a missed opportunity, though, that the design doesn't have, like, toppings and stuff, because I think they could have done something really cool. But they're really good design.
I mean, the ice crystals are supposed to invoke that a little bit.
They're two different seasons I made sure to get for the
Yeah.
demonstration. Depending on the
It's an
season,
interesting-
Pokemon changes.
It's an interesting gimmick. They're all right Pokemon. I would say C or B for both of them.
I would say C. They're neat. Actually, you know what? No, I'd say B for the gimmick. They're cool, but that's about all they have going for them.
They didn't start doing specific changes for shinies till Gen 7. No, they did. They were doing that.
Emolga's really cute. I like him a lot.
Yeah, Emolga's interesting. It's also when like the Pika evolution started getting extra types to differentiate them more.
Yeah. The Pikachu line is interesting. This guy, little gremlin.
These are interesting Pokemon from like a design standpoint.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rank this all four of these as A. I thought they were right next to each other in the decks. They are not.
Nope, because you get Shelmet a whole lot later than Carablast.
This will make sense later. Why they look like this. I'm gonna rank them next to each other. All four of them are gonna be in there because they have a really cool. I wouldn't
Yeah, it's
say
a cool
gimmick,
design.
but design that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Unfortunately, no.
There's a Fungus Amoongus.
There's one problem, and it's just that there's an imposter among us.
Do 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 do. No, I like Fungus as like a different way to do the like mimic for Pokemon.
It's cool. It's a better mimic in my opinion, because you didn't expect it to exist after Gen 1.
Wow.
Alright, okay, anyway,
I don't know. I do like Voltorb because it's actually the mimic thing where it just shows up and explodes.
it's true.
Whereas these ones, they're interesting ideas for the mimics and like cool Pokemon in their own right, but they don't explode.
Gender difference. One's blue, one's pink. I chose the blue ones because I think they look better. Also, the blue one, mustache. He's like
In
the
my
perfect guy.
opinion, I like female Frillish more, but male Jellicent.
Male Jellicent is great for the Pringles mustache.
I would say
I would say I'm neutral on.
I would
the
say-
Frillish,
for me it's B and A.
but I'd say A for Jellicent.
An interesting thing about this, Trip, the first rival Ash had in Unova, used a Frillish, and then we never saw it again. The only two Pokemon that really we saw of his that evolved were his Snivy and his Timber. So when they needed to give him a third Pokemon, they just gave him a Jellicent because he used a Frillish once. When they put him into Black 2 and White 2 in that special download thing for the anime.
Interesting. This is a Alola Mola or something.
Hello, Momola.
For years, I thought this was related to Love Disc. It's not. It just sucks. It's bad. I don't have anything
I mean,
to say
it's
about
a good Wish Pokemon, and it had like in some lower tier, like in the tier that it's in, it's actually really good because it gets soak and can like basically wall everything.
Galvantula and Joltik. I would
These
say
two,
are S.
these two for me, yeah, S.
Easy S. Very good. Ferroseed and Ferrothorn.
I would say B and A for me.
That's how I was thinking. I think they're neat. They're pretty cool. Aerothorn's pretty dangerous.
Joltik tied for smallest Pokemon with Flabebe, unless I'm forgetting something else.
Something else might have taken over it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate these designs. Awful.
I love that. I love them.
Hate. Sorry, hate.
I would put them in BAS.
Wait, there's no Mega Clink Clang. That makes a mech. I love that old meme. Bad. Fucking hate these stupid Pokemon. These are the bad
Okay.
Gen 5 designs.
But can I tell you their Japanese names? Because it's kind of
Yeah, go for it.
hilarious.
Go for it.
The first form is Giru. Second form, Gigiru. Third form, Gigigiru.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's so funny. So there was a joke when he was shown off. They said he looked like one of the designers, so they went. So they said just like, oh, he's like the evolved form of this, so it's like Hiroshi or something like that. I forget who it was.
That's funny. The eel Pokemon, I would say I'm neutral to be honest for both the first two forms. However, I think Electros is easy S tier.
Haha, yep, I was right. It was Hiroshi.
So naturally no weakness unless you bring it down, because it levitates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Very cool.
Electros is easy S for me.
Very cool Pokemon. The other two,
They're interesting, but that's about it.
anyway, here are aliens.
Yeah.
Pokemon canonically has aliens.
Little green men and bug-eyed monsters.
Does anyone actually use these? I've never heard of anyone using these.
I use them. I know Maryland used them in one of his things. They're fine. They're fine.
I like them,
There's
but I don't
sl-
have anything else to say about them.
They're somewhat slow psychic types, but they're still strong.
They're Ailamaus.
Like what's it called? Rheoniclus is better.
I like these. These are all A.
Oh yeah, these are all A and S
Great
for me.
ghost Pokemon. I love their designs. Lonely loves the candle. Got a sticker. That's how I know.
You know, did you know that originally Lampent was going to be the final form, and there was going to be a different first form that was just a little flame?
I don't think that would have worked.
Yeah, that's why they changed it. They're just like, yeah, no, this is a bit too much. So let's make a new final form.
The Axe Dragon. I'm kind of average on the first two designs, but I think the final design is an S.
I would say BAS for me.
I think for me, the Pokemon, it's okay, and then once it gets to proper dragon, I'm like, oh, this guy fucks.
I was so happy when Irish was shown with a Haxorus finally. I was just like, thank God.
Yeah, Haxorus is really cool. I like Haxorus a lot. Cubchoo. I love Cubchoo. He's got the little snot. He's great.
Yeah, Cubchoo. Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
love
say
Beartic. I love
Beartic
Beartic a lot.
Beartic is also great, but I feel like he loses the snot, so he's not as cool. I'll give him
But
an
he gets a frozen beard.
A. No, you're right. You know what? The beard is pretty cool. I'm going back to S. Still, I think Cubchoo's better.
I like Beartic.
I know Emil really likes this one. What's his name? Krygon? That might be the WarioWare guy.
Diagonal for me is another S tier.
Diagonal. Diagonal's a cool geometry Pokemon. Why does Gen 5 have so many good ice types? Right there.
Yeah.
I guess technically 3.
I
because
think that's
one line.
I think that's all the ice types aside from Kyurem.
Here are the other Pokemon that I was
Yeah,
talking
this
about
is Shelmet and Excelgor. I love that the Excelgor is a superhero, and to such a degree that they actually made a character Excelgor Man in the anime, and it was Charles.
Here we go. So what happens is basically when they trade, this steals its armor and is a villain. Like this one's armor, one here's armor is stolen by this fucking gremlin. Becomes that thing. and this one's pissed, and he's like, what the fuck? I'm gonna become a superhero. But I think in a later game, what would be really cool is if only one of these came back, and then the other one was in like the DLC or something, and they both each had like their own unique evolution for what they would evolve into if the natural
If they kept
enemy,
they kept the thing, yeah.
I think
That
that'd
could have
be
been
really cool.
interesting.
That could be a really cool thing to expand on. All right, Stunfisk and Hisuian Stunfisk.
Galar.
Galar Stunfisk.
Stunfisk, I would say, Stunfisk, I think, is just like a D.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like either of them. They suck.
However, Galar form, I like a lot more because it's a bear trap. I think
pretty
that's
funny.
a camouflage bear trap, so I think
make
that
it a
is
C.
more interesting. Yeah.
It's still bad. I caught a shiny one of these recently. In
Minfu or?
yes.
Yeah. Minfu, I would say
Neutral.
C or B.
I think there are better fighting types.
Mean Shao I like a lot more because I like how it's like basically using ribbons to fight in its arms.
It's okay. I still think there are better fighting types.
I do like it with Regenerator because you can give it a U-turn so it heals up. Dragon, of all the dragons in this generation, it is the weakest dragon for me. I like it well enough, so I would put in like maybe C.
I would put it one of those dragons. I think it's like one of the first ones that doesn't have an evolution. That's not a legendary.
You might be right, actually, yeah.
Golem and Golurk are cool. I like them.
Yeah, I love them. Golurk
They can
can
learn
fly.
Yep.
Yeah. Golurk can fly. Golurk can turn into a cannon.
Golurk is cool. This is an S.
It took like until Journeys for them to use in the anime. Meanwhile, the Poke Park in the manga had used it already a while ago.
Ponyard and Bishop. They're cool. They're like Power Rangers. They're neat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're blue and they're shiny. I'm gonna say B sharp.
I'll agree with that. Yeah.
I don't know if we needed to get a third.
I don't know. I kind of like how they did the chess pieces and then made a king piece.
Yep. Buffalant. It's a Tauros, but it's got
Tauros with an afro.
I like it.
I love it. I would put it in S just because its signature move, Head Charge, in Japanese is Afro Break.
That is funny.
Rufflet,
Rufflet.
Rufflet is not that good because
yeah.
it's such a late evolution, and then they put it in early areas constantly.
It's like 50, and it turns into a really good Pokemon. Like,
Yeah, Braviary, on the other hand, is like very much like a B or an A tier for me.
how about the Hisui and the Psychic one?
I haven't used it. It's cool that you can fly around with it. That's about the extent of my
I'll put it in A.
opinion on it.
Put it in
Yeah.
They're kind of the same. This is the diaper Pokemon. Baby wearing a diaper.
Yep. And the same thing with Rufflet. It's
Yep.
like it's a slightly more interesting design, but that's about it.
I would say I like this one less though.
Mandibuzz I like so much more. It's like it was
I don't like
really
it as
good.
much.
It was one of the staples for Gen 6 competitive because of the changes they made to Overcoat, like
I guess I can raise it for that. Then.
the changes with Defog.
I feel like if it's something important like that, yeah, I can put it in. The Anteater. I'm not wild about this design, to be honest, but I like that it exists and that it has a natural enemy.
Yeah, I like Heat more than a lot of people do. I've used it and it's been fun. But I know that I'm kind of alone in liking it and also using it.
Yeah, we'll probably continue this next week. I think we'll probably do the next gen and then call it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Heat I would say like for me it's B, but I don't care that much.
neutral.
Whichever tier you put it on.
Ant is also neutral.
Haven't used Durant, so I don't have too much opinion on it.
I like this dragon design, especially because he gets little like Muppet hands.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. No, this entire design, as much as I hated using it in my original playthrough of Black, I still like the design of them.
They're
So
great.
I would, yeah. I can call out their giant level, because I'm pretty sure a Hydreigon is still the highest level requirement for an evolution in all of Pokemon at 64.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it at A because of that, because it is kind of tedious to use.
Hmm.
Alright. Volcarona and whatever your name is, I forget.
Larvesta, I've used Larvesta. It's not good. I used it in the same time I used Dino. What I will always say is just like, yeah, they had one good moment. Larvesta was really good against Bryson, and Zvylos was really good against Caitlyn, and that was the extent of it. Volcarona, however, S tier, easy S.
Gen 5 has a lot of I hate this Pokemon, but it becomes really good later on. Quite a few of them. Depends how high up you want to get in your rankings if you're doing this. It's just funny as a result.
I think Volcarona, like, going along with Hydreigon, Hydreigon has the highest level requirement of all Pokemon. Volcarona has the highest level requirement of any single stage evolution.
Oh, Meloetta, you're supposed to be up here. Get out of there. I missed that one.
The second Meloetta is still there.
I didn't see that. Whoops. Alright. These are the legendary sword Pokemon.
I like them all. I would probably say A or S for
You
me.
should also be over. I guess no, because you're the. I would say they're A. Verizon is really cool. Shout out to Verizon.
Well, technically, Cobalion is the leader.
Is he?
Yeah, because Keldio's supposed to be D'Artagnan. So he's not. So he's like the backup musketeer.
No. I think they weren't in Kalos, where they would have done France. I feel like that was a missed opportunity to do the gen later.
No, they were in Galar instead. You could find them in the Crown Tundra. You could actually find a wild Keldeo to catch.
That's funny. And you only get the one.
Yeah, it's one of each in like Crown Tundra.
Yeah, I didn't play that DLC.
Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus.
Kind of all the same.
They're fine. They're fine. I
They
like
have
their
alternate forms.
their alternate forms are so much better.
They're neat though. The alternate forms, I like that they exist. They're genies.
Their genie designs can be good and competitive, depending on what it is you need. But of course, Landorus Therian, it was the meta for forever. And even though Great Tusk does everything Landorus does, Landorus will still not fall down tier lists. And everybody is mad, just like, why are you not falling?
I'm gonna put you in A. We're all just gonna go in A. They're cool. I like them for what they are. I don't like. Was it Reshiram? White one?
Yeah, Reshiram. Yeah, Reshiram.
I'm not a big fan of the design. I'm gonna be honest.
Really?
But it's a pretty good Pokemon, all things considered.
I like Reshiram's design more. I just like the flowy nature of it.
I would put it in B. I think it's B. I like the flowiness, but everything else, I'm just like, meh. I think Zekrom is better. I think it's way cooler.
Zekrom is very Zekrom is
Especially
very
the
glowy.
glowy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Reshiram can glow too. Reshiram can glow.
Now, I want to make this very clear because Black Kyurem and White Kyurem they're not really forms so much. It's kind of complicated. I decided to separate them. So Kyurem is his own Pokemon. I decided these two can kind of be ranked on their own.
No, that's fair.
You can kind of argue that they deserve to be up here, but I decided no.
Kyurem is
Right.
interesting. They do some very interesting things with it in different media.
I still would have liked a Kyurem like Gray game. It's a shame we never got that, but I am glad we have a sequel.
Mm-hmm.
It's I like it and I hate it game, but it's cool. Kyurem does some cool stuff. I like that Kyurem can combine. I honestly think that Reshiram is better with the Kyurem armor. I'm pretty good night.
I still kind of wish we could use the design of Kyurem when it's like when it's absorbing Reshiram or Zekrom, where like the ice wings break and it has those like tendrils.
Put this one in A as well. They kind of all go there. They're good. Alrighty, the fourth Musketeer.
Keldeo, it like same tier as the other three. They're all good.
Meloetta, very cool. I like you a lot.
Meloetta, another my favorite Pokemon. Easy S for me. I will take no arguments.
It's a very, very good Pokemon. I love the design. It's got some cool abilities. It had a second form down there that I forgot to get rid of. Yeah, the second form is good. It's just, you know, we don't need to rate
It got its own musical.
Genesect. So there are rumors Genesect is, what is it, a Kabutops?
Yeah, it's not. There's a theory that it's supposed to be a Kabutops. Like Kabutops was originally a water bug type. When it's resurrected with the fossil, it becomes a rock type instead. But Team Plasma managed to get one and revive and modify it properly, so it's a bug steel type instead.
And then you can change one of its moves with cannon on its back. It's cool. I like it a lot.
Yeah, and then they actually boosted Technoblast's attack, so it became an actual good option.
Yeah, it's a really cool Pokemon. I like it.
Relic Song kind of sucks. No, Relic Song's great. It can put things to sleep, especially with Serene Grace.
Even this
yeah, this
gen,
is. I think this is the shortest gen.
Yeah.
Think...
So then we have that much left to do next time, or stop here. But I guess I'll ask: should we stop here and then we'll do this next week on Sunday, or do we?
This is a little bit over half. This is like roughly halfway. The closest we can get roughly between generations, honestly.
What do you think, chat? I'm gonna do a poll. Stop here or continue it next week. I could save the tier listing. Tier maker. Okay, we're gonna get 3 minutes on this.
Alrighty.
Vote. If it's overwhelming, I'll stop.
Can I see some of the earlier things before I came in?
Sure. What do you want to say?
Because I'm curious. I'm just curious where like where did Muck fall? Where did Muck fall? Muck is my dad's favorite Pokemon.
Looking for him.
Sorry, I got an ad.
Where did I put Muck?
Oh, I see a Alolan Muck.
I like a little better.
Yeah, I would agree with that. So Alolan Muck is in A, and yeah, B is in regular Muck is in B. That makes sense.
I was looking for him. Yeah, I should look in like Dex order because that's kind of how it's going. I'm like, right, I did it in Dex order. All right, it's pretty overwhelming. I think it's pretty clear. We're gonna stop here. That means we will continue this next time. I'm gonna save it so you all see. Save or download. Let me fucking zoom this out. Taking a moment to load because there's so much.
Almost like there's a lot of Pokemon or something.
I just want to make sure people can see. I'm not gonna add. Load. Load, damn it, load. It's so big.
Load, damn you. Yeah, Cobalion is Athos. Drakion is Porthos. Brazian is Aramis, and Keldeo is D'Artagnan.
I want to save it. Might be a problem. I know I saved it earlier because I had to refresh it. Is there a spot to like it? Download?
I think that would just get you the picture.
There is a
Yeah.
way to save it for that much.
Do you need like an account to be signed into?
Have an account.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do a thing.
I mean, my like a thing to check, like
I
go
don't
into a
wanna
new tab.
refresh.
No, I wasn't saying refresh. Go into a new tab and try checking your account.
Okay, yeah, hold on.
Oh, I kept VTube Studio on this entire time. Oops. I don't need to be a VTuber when nobody's here.
Checking something. I find where it says it can save. Ah, I found the save button. Save
Yay!
button didn't load in immediately, that's why. There it is. I opened it in another tab and it gave me the option. I can't leave this without it saving. Hey Allison, what's up? Alright. This is saved for next week. We're gonna continue this on Sunday. You can pause this video on YouTube at any point to see where your fave is. Just remember it's going in National Dex order, so if you don't see at the top the Gen 1 Pokemon, that probably means they didn't make it into that tier. This is the tier that doesn't matter because version differences. Or not version differences. Differences.
Differences that didn't really matter.
But you know what does matter? That Jolly Ogre. I really hope they're not causing any trouble.
Ogre Pond, jolly as ever.
Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. We are done. This list is thick, and it's not even done, Allison. We're gonna finish this next week on Sunday. Whew! It'll take a lot of work to finish it, though, next time. Thank you all for watching. Continue this. I can't believe there has to be a part 2 to this tier list, but... yeah.
I'm not shocked.
I'm not shocked either. It's more so like, I thought we would have been at Gen 8, and I would have pushed for finishing it. But that's fine with me. I did speed up a little bit to try and keep things going. As much as I like doing the polls for everything, I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna take a while. So, we're gonna do this next
Oh,
Sunday.
that's what you did to start off?
Some of the stuff, I was like, hey, how do we feel about this? But, yeah.
I was wondering why we went through so much faster, because I came in when it was like 3 hours and we were still in Gen 1, and then 3 more hours. We got to the end of Gen 5.
Well, part of it is also Gen 1 has brand new Pokemon in every spot. And then it also had to do the Alolans and any other alternate forms.
Ah, right.
So, Gen 1 is easily the worst gen to rank. I mean, look at how many Pokemon are in here that are Gen 1. up to Mewtwo, basically. So that's a lot of Pokemon, not counting the unknown. I put that there as a joke.
Wow. Wow, Mega Slowbro got above actual Slowbro? Amazing.
Alright. So,
Hello.
thank you all for watching. We'll continue this next Sunday. Probably streaming every day. Coming up, no stream tomorrow. Hanging out with Edo. Tuesday is gonna be more Devil May Cry 3. Wednesday, me, Montaru, Edo, probably Lonely. We're gonna be playing Triple Deluxe, I think is the one we're gonna do.
I would hope not. That's a DS game. That's a 3DS game.
No, not that one. Is it not Triple Deluxe? I thought
Star Allies or Return to Dreamland
Return
Deluxe?
to Dreamland Deluxe. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, it's the one with Deluxe in it.
You just told me Kirby. I'm like, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, Return to Dreamland Deluxe. We'll do that one. It'll be fun. Do that.
I can bring my copy so we can do extra mode if that's interested.
Sure. Yeah, I'll ask Edo.
Because I never did extra mode on stream.
I mean, we've all played Kirby. It's only Kirby. With 4 people, it should be pretty easy. So that's that. Then we have... It'll probably be Wednesday, like I said. Thursday's community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Friday might be more DMC. I don't know if I'll be done with it. Gonna see where that is. Saturday, I think, is going to be Lethal Company. Montero, if you pick it up by then, you can definitely play. We get some folks together.
Probably
G wants
pick it
to
up.
play. I know Popsky was down. Dan was down. A buddy of mine, Ooze, was down.
Become a great asset to the company. Great asset.
I'm gonna have a mod pack that's going around that I can give people, but it'll be fun. I've not streamed Lethal Company, but I love playing it. It's a silly game. And then we'll finish this on Sunday. The stream will not end on Sunday until this is finished. But it'll be faster.
Asses. Great asses.
Because I can go back here. This is the other tab. You'll see when we get to Alola, which is here. There's no Alolan forms. Well, the Alolan forms are gone because they've already been done.
Already done.
That makes it a little bit easier. Unfortunately, we do have to do the Ultra Beasts. Ultra Beasts might... Not as many of them as I expected.
Yeah, they're not too many of them.
Oh, this is another one I missed. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I already saved it.
Oops. Yeah.
Oh, and same with these ones over here. Well, actually no, because the way I did Black and White Kyurem.
Yeah, with Black and White Kyurem, those 3 are also different than Necrozma.
I would say that counts. It's the same thing. Yeah, we got some stuff here though. I like how Raboot is running into the Mega Score Bunny, or not Mega, G-Max Score Bunny. But yeah, we've got a lot to go. This was fun so far. I really like doing this. I hope you guys like this. It's very different, but it's been fun. So we'll continue this next week. Thank y'all for watching. Let's go find a raid target.
Who could it be? Who could it be?
Let's read Teddy. Teddy's doing some Spooky Sunday boats and guns. Show him some love.
And the plasma battle theme is so good.
It is. I don't really have a raid message, but yeah, this was fun.
Pingler down a tier.
We'll, I don't know. I'm not really gonna do ratings, but thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Finish this.
No, just Kingler tier. Kingler tier. I like that one.
Kingler tier? Kingler tier? Alright, fine. We can do Kingler tier. Yeah, Teddy's a good dude, though. We're gonna show him some love. Guys, peace.